everybody. My name is Frankie McDonald. You're listening to SimpCast with Chrissie Mayr. I'm Frankie McDonald.
I want my
baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby.
Caller, this calls for Ayala. Hi. So.
Hey, do you remember me?
Who's this?
Nick.
No.
Last name Gers.
Nick Gers. I don't know names. I don't even remember my mom's name.
Say it again.
If you even tell me my mom, I wouldn't remember her name. Like, I'm really bad with names. How do you look?
When you say my name again, I don't even know if you heard me right.
Nick Gers.
Thank you.
Why? Why do you have to call in like that? Why do you have to call in like that? That's not a good caller. It's a horrible, horrible caller. I'm going to play you a little song.
Nick Gers! Oh, Nick.
Me Chinese, me play jokes, me put pee-pee in your coat.
What's up, Vivek?
Hey.
Whoa!
Hey, what's up, guys?
I was craving a Slurpee.
Can I get my change back correctly?
You know, we'll...
I feel like a lot of us are conservative in the way that we just want to be able to say the N-word and it not really matter.
That's all I want. Come on. Is that so much to ask? Can't I just say the N-word? Does that make me a bad person?
Come on, guys.
Violet's a huge fan of yours. She loves censored TV.
Oh, great.
I do. I love your show. Big fan.
All she wants is to be able to say the N-word, but that's the only thing that's holding her back in life.
Yeah.
Oh, it just, you go like this.
I'm taking the dog. Dumbass.
I'm taking the dog.
He's just happy to have the attention. He's just happy to have the attention.
Got tired of my scheming. It's me. Hi, I'm the baggy. It's me.
Our next guest is originally from Danville, Illinois. He enjoys cold beer and hot music. Says that he and his mom don't see eye to eye on his love life. And he claims that his job has cost him several relationships. Please welcome Robert Faggot. Faggot is rather an odd name.
Yeah, you know, it is an odd name.
Speak does not make you intelligent. Now get out of here.
No, Mrs. Stay. Mr. Kochata.
Happy World Down Syndrome Day, bitches!
Happy World Down Syndrome Day!
World Down Syndrome Day!
Happy World Down Syndrome Day. Happy World Down Syndrome Day.
Happy World Down Syndrome Day!
Happy Syndrome Day.
Sunday, Monday,
Happy Day.
Tuesday, Wednesday,
Happy Day.
Thursday, Friday,
Happy Day.
the weekend comes, my cycle hums.
Your lip. Just kind of get it in there. Fill it in a few different times just to kind of get a real deep color. And then kind of go in here at the bottom.
Hello, girls.
Hello, darling.
Welcome to SimpCast, your favorite Sunday night YouTube show. Quality programming for the whole women and men 20 years old and up. And under the age of, I would say, 70. That's our age range. Hi, ladies. I have very prompt ladies here tonight. A couple more will join us later on. Keanu Thompson. Hello, darling.
Hi, doll. How are you? How's the bean?
I'm good.
Are you doing well?
I was criticized for not pointing the megaphone at the microphone.
Listen, I had to learn that lesson as well. You really gotta, like if I go, Biscotti, you really gotta shout into it. That was just a test. But for regular talking, you must yell. You must point it
Scare me
toward
like that.
Sorry. You must point
Now,
it.
LeeAnn and Haley, does this look like fun to you? Do you want to get in on this?
They're like, no.
LeeAnn, you're muted.
Yeah, I don't have one.
My
You
bad.
having
Does it
one?
have a voice changer on it?
Exactly.
It
That'd
doesn't.
be nice.
Oh, you can't sound like the Scream guy.
Mine's covered in lipstick.
Remember, you were also speaking into the buttons.
Yes, for weeks I was talking into the buttons here instead of the mouth holes.
It's a real game changer. So.
Dude, you caught me off guard. Usually you like announce stuff first, so good thing my
Yeah,
titty
me
wasn't
too.
out. I was trying to fix my tit, and we're all on here. I was like, oh shit. Because
sorry.
usually
Yeah,
you like talk first and then you bring us
All
on.
right,
I was like,
all
oh
right.
my god.
Let's do it over. Okay, hello, welcome to SimpCast. Actually, I do have a comedy show coming up that I can plug and promote. I don't know if the tickets have gone on sale yet. This will be my first stand-up show back. I can't believe it. I'll be back on stage. It's a bit in advance now, but Saturday, July 20th, I will be performing in Mount Kisco in Westchester. That's in New York. At a venue called Jazz on Main, a cute little jazz club. So come one, come all. I should have announced this with the ticket link ready, but who wants to be prepared? All right. Anyway, let's bring in these ladies. LeeAnn, Keanu, and Haley Kennington. Hello.
Hello.
I haven't seen you in so long.
I know it's been forever.
I'm glad you had both of your tits in your shirt, LeeAnn.
Yeah.
I'm not glad about
I was like, oh shit.
Oh my gosh. How is everyone? I'll update you guys with, I don't know if there's any other parents in the chat or people who've held babies, but the outside of my arm is killing me. Like I don't know if it's the tricep or what, because it's like, this is my main baby holding arm and it's like fire down the side of my arm.
You need to
You're
get one of
gonna
those
walk around with
baby
one bigger than
born
the other.
things.
That's what I
Yeah.
have to do. I have to work them both out because I can't be swole on one side and not the other.
I would papoose it up.
Papoose, yeah.
Get
I
one of
have
those
a wrap.
backpacks for the front.
A
Whatever
front
those
pack.
are.
I have a front pack and I have a wrap, a body wrap.
Yeah.
And that's what I did for Friday Night Tights because it was just me here on Friday. And I fed him off camera, just did a quick tit moment, and then wrapped him to myself. And I was like, please go the fuck to sleep. And he did, but you could see his little head like right here. And everyone's like, you're breastfeeding on camera. I'm like, no. I'm like, they're down here. His head was here.
Man, those bitches on fucking live on TikTok breastfeeding, talking about OnlyFans with their entire tit out. It's so disturbing. Like, it still happens too.
It's
So
the only way you can get away with boobs on Instagram. Jim Stansel is a purveyor of breastfeeding Instagram.
yeah, it's
And
wild.
I've seen girls just with a fake baby doll, and they're just standing there with their tits out, and they're just holding a doll. Like, they're not even pretending to breastfeed.
That's so weird. What is wrong with people?
People are.
Where's the asteroid? I'm just ready for
I
it.
think it's a funny loophole. Like,
It's just
Yeah.
weird. You're putting a baby in there. And then even the women that are talking about their OnlyFans while doing it, it's a real baby, but like dude, like, what is wrong with you? That's so fucking weird.
I would like to let everyone know that I do not have 5-inch long nips.
Oh my God.
They're basically the same. Everything's, I've only been doing this like, I don't know, 6 weeks. So everything is about the same. It's just they kind of hurt all the time, and because they're working. My entire life they haven't had anything to do. And now they've enjoyed it. They've had it too good for too long. They've had their feet up this whole time, and now they're working.
I think they
pretty
look better
hard.
than ever. I watched. It was the breastfeeding was fascinating. And
yes, Keanu, what? I was like, sure, come in, watch.
Wait, do you pump? Because I had to help my friend do it, and she would like cry because it hurt so bad when she was like pumping
in the beginning. But if you're doing it right, it shouldn't. And if you have the right shaped, sucky thing, that's not what it's called. There's a real medical term for it. What is it called? The chat will know. But this is why I've mentioned on a previous SimpCast, I had the lactation gal come over with her nipple stencil, and she put the nipple stencil over my nipple, and she measured it, like not the areola part, like the nip part. And then,
the areola doesn't count. That's just there for decoration.
Yeah. It's called a flange, I think.
It's an adornment.
The flange is the thing that looks like a trumpet that you put on the
I've never seen that nipple stencil, but I kind of want to see it. Did you film it?
I should have filmed it.
I know.
Nipple stencil.
There was a stripper that would pump in the dressing room, like at work, so she could drink when I was dancing. Then she would go on stage and squirt people with milk as well, and she would get paid like way more money than usual.
Oh my
People
god!
are so disturbed and diabolical. I love it.
I did by accident squirt the baby in the face.
Yeah, it was
I
weird.
wasn't trying to, and I was like, "Oh my god!" Like it was shocking because I just was like checking something out, and then lo and behold, I squirted him in the face. It was like,
has he peed on you yet? Because he'll get you back.
He's peed on himself. He is he's peed up onto his outfit. Yeah, he has peed on me. I've had him on my lap and he's peed and he's like wet my pants.
I've peed on many of my outfits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how he lets me know like he doesn't like what he's wearing. He'll just pee on it.
Don't we all?
So anyway, my life is very exciting right now. But that doesn't stop our friend Clam from disparaging me, from besmirching my good name on the internet.
She is. She's besmirching it all over.
She's trying to besmirch me, but I think you guys know. But holy cow! Talk about BDE. We got big dick energy in the chat. Thank you, Gabriel Knight, for the pink boy. Starting out strong, Gabriel. He's the man to beat. He's the man of the hour. Thank you for the super chat. Wow, $50. This is going all to diapers are expensive. I did not know. I did not know. I was listening to Aaron Imholt's stories on Kino Casino, and I am floored. Nick Rekieta is the last person I expected to be wife swapping and doing hard drugs. Has this been known in YouTube streaming circles all along, or is this new? All right, yeah. I mean, I guess this was one of the topics we were going to cover. I mean, how can you not, right? How can we not even just casually mention it? I mean, I was friends with everybody involved, so it was shocking, but I didn't know.
April is I don't know if she wants to be a bridesmaid in my wedding. Yeah, but no, I don't think any of that was known by like people that weren't their friends, right?
Yeah, you don't know what's going on in somebody's private relationship.
We knew when Aaron called us or what have you later on.
Yeah.
Like,
now I know more, but months ago I didn't know, and I tried reaching out to April, and she just wasn't getting back to me.
Right.
Aaron, I've been talking to more lately.
When April got back to me a couple of weeks ago, I was shocked and happy to hear from her, but Aaron basically filled us in before the public knew when the shit hit the fan, and not good. But
Yeah. I think, well, we've talked about this a lot, and I talk about this a lot on Wet Spot too. I'll have people on who swing, who are in open relationships, who are all degrees of sex workers, and I'm sure you all know somebody who does this. And like, it's a very small percentage of people who can make it work.
Right.
I find for the majority, the second you open it up for funsies is the moment you put yourself at risk for losing it all, I think.
I think it was more of, that's not the problem. Like a healthy, I guess, swinging relationship with boundaries set, like at the forefront. That's not what this was. This was drunken, like maybe swinging or not, and then drug fueled the jazz life, right? Like something like that. There were no boundaries set.
The roaring 20s.
She got
I'm full of jazz and booze.
My poor friend April, she got caught up in the life of booze and jazz and booze, and all of a sudden,
a wise woman once said, "You can't fight the moonlight."
That's right. She was dancing in the moonlight.
What do we know? What is? Oh, I'm not up on all of this. Let me take this down because I don't want to cover gorgeous Haley's face and LeeAnn's boobs. But thank you, Katie. What do we know publicly about what's been out there? Because I've heard what is funny is all the different people saying the different ways people have described April's position in all this. Like I've heard nanny, I've heard girlfriend, I've heard babysitter, I've heard everything.
I'll tell you. The thing that it was when Aaron called us, I guess this was maybe 2 months ago. He said rumors are true. She's gone down this rabbit hole of drugs with them. He admittedly, he was like, I was partaking as well, but I hated it. I tried to get them to stop. They brought it around his kids. And when he specifically said, don't you fucking dare do that. Mm-hmm. And I think that was the click for him. Like, okay, this is fucked. I can't do this. She did not want to. I remember Aaron telling us, she was saying, we have to find a way to get the Rekietas invited to the Gino and Keanu wedding. And I'm like, oh, okay, fuck that. Absolutely not. But I tried to contact him. Right?
No, we only need one room. We're good.
Yeah, we're all fine. But I don't think it started with the...
You want adjoining hotel rooms? No, just the one is fine.
Just the one. And also, can they stand up for the wedding? And also, will there be a cocaine bar? No.
Just one king bed is fine.
One giant bed, and that's the thing, right?
Can it be circular? Do you have any circle beds?
Yes. Is there a heart-shaped?
My honeymoon, we went to the Pocono Palace and slept on a circular bed with mirrors on the.
Wait, did they have the wine glass hot tub thing? The tub still?
It is iconic. Everyone should go once.
My aunt went there, and she had pictures of it. I was like, "What the hell?"
But you have to go at least once. Like it's really cool. Yeah, you can watch TV from inside the champagne glass tub.
Right. Just don't do ketamine in the champagne glass tub. That's all I ask.
Just gonna throw a bath bomb in there, have a little Franzia.
Exactly. A little Franzia.
Yeah.
I didn't even know like Nick was like that at all, but I seen that stream he did and everyone was talking shit. So I messaged him because I don't know him very well, but we follow each other and he's cool. And I asked him like privately and he never said anything. Like if he was like, cool, like, are you okay? Like everyone's just talking shit and you know how the internet is. So he could have just been tired or whatever, but I never heard from him, but I didn't really think that it was like that. Like, that's crazy. I feel bad. And everyone seemed to like turn on him. And I'm like, y'all are fucked up, man. Like you must not deal with addicts because I don't know, man. People just fuck up sometimes and really bad. But if you're his friend, then you shouldn't just ditch him like that. Like that's fucked up.
Yeah,
like,
obviously. And I want to make sure all the things we're saying are like kind of publicly known.
That's why I've been careful about as well.
Treading lightly because
It just seems like people that used him for stuff now they're just like making fun of him, and that's so fucked up, dude. Like he's like at his lowest point. Like I'm sure he's ashamed, and I don't know. I deal with addicts all the time, so I don't know.
Nick has been very good to a lot of people. He's helped a lot of people out, like fellow law tubers.
Yeah, like he's obviously not having a good time right now.
Learn the
and
game.
People are just like turning on him.
He's very generous with his time. I know after my dad was shot, like he was one of the very few people I talked to, and like literally just poured my heart out. And I don't know. But again, yeah, drugs can change people, and I haven't talked to him in a while. Like I've texted him. We were back and forth a little bit like the other week, but I've been trying to get him on the phone. And then I always think, oh, I could have tried harder, but then I didn't know. Like,
what are you gonna do? Yeah, right. I now don't, and I thought I've only been on, I think I was on one stream with him with you, Chrissy, and he seemed lovely and intelligent, but he's obviously, and addiction is fucking horrible, okay? But they have 5 children, all right?
Yeah.
There were guns, uncased like spent gun shells in their bedroom, drugs, an inordinate amount, and they have 5 fucking children.
The spent shell thing was shocking. I was like, what were you doing?
Why would you want a spent shell?
Don't have your gun loaded if you have children. What are you doing?
What
like,
are you
have
doing?
A bolt on your door? Or like
you're supposed to keep them locked in a cooler or something. Not a cooler, but
something.
A fridge,
not loaded.
A box.
And also, why are your guns not registered? And why do you need so many guns? And why are you shooting them in your bedroom? You have 5 children.
I'm sure something really bad could have happened. He's lucky.
Well, then what are the spent shell casings? I don't know much about guns, but why are they just laying around on the floor? There's kids involved. That's where I get like, all right, fuck this. And then, they went in with a fucking battering ram. It's hard for me because I love April so much. And I'm emotional, and she has to have some responsibility for this too. But thank God her charges were dropped. I love her, and I want to place blame on, it makes me want to place blame on the people that got her caught up in the jazz life. But she has
always available to her,
right? It was right, but if you know her, she is the. One time I accidentally brought it wasn't an accident. I brought a White Claw in her truck where she was driving us from one place to the other. I blamed it on Gino, but she was like, "This is so irresponsible. What could have happened?" Blah, blah, blah. She is just the nicest farm girl you would have ever met.
A farm girl.
So
get out of control real fast.
I met her for the first time when I went to Minnesota. And my fucking dad got murdered. And I was like, you guys have to do the show. It was the worst day of my fucking life. I'm like, show must go on. It's sold out, for Christ's sakes. And she drove me. Oh my God. She drove me and Lila back and forth to and from the airport. We went to the mall to kill time. We went to the George Floyd Memorial. But then when the shit hit the fan with my dad, like she woke up at an ungodly hour, like 3 or 4 a.m. to drive me back to the airport, like really giving of herself and so sweet in a way that very few people are, and certainly did not expect this on the first time of meeting somebody.
That's why I couldn't believe it when all this was going on.
Did you talk to her, Keanu, like recently since she's been out?
2 weeks ago. No. But she didn't answer my text. I texted her after, but I texted her after Bisconti did, and she spoke back with him. But when those texts, basically, and he talked about this on his stream, she's still very much in that the Rekietas are good people. They gave me a home. I'm like, just because they told you could move in with them and do fucking, all the blow you want and sleep in their bed and be their nanny. She's not. It's really very sad. And I think she's still in that mindset and still very much blaming Aaron. And
well, I mean, if she doesn't go back with them, where is she going to go? Because I mean, it looks like Aaron doesn't want anything to do with her anymore. So does she have somewhere to go, like besides there?
Well, we hope she's at her parents' house. And I
would
hope,
assume that's who bailed her out or not bailed, but picked her up because everything was dropped.
Because she might feel like she doesn't have anybody if she doesn't have them, especially if you're on drugs and you're like withdrawing. Like it's really hard because
2 weeks ago when I talked to her, I texted her on Kiki time because I stay up late. I'm a night owl. So I texted her
Which I'm now on Kiki time and I love it.
But yeah, so I texted her like 5 a.m. and she answered me and I was shocked because she hasn't really, she said, I know I've been really distant. I've been like that with everyone. And of course, all the internet stuff of like accusatory, like crazy stuff that ended up being, true, gets to a person. And I said, we don't just call me so we can FaceTime and laugh. We don't even have to talk about this. I love you. I just want to check on you. Let's literally not talk about it at all. And she said, I'm going to give you a call in the morning. I just said, get some rest. And then all this shit happened. But she's just very still much in that mindset where like, Rekietas are great. They're good people. I'm not saying they're bad people, but they're obviously going through fucking the throes of drug addiction as well. And
did you expect Aaron to be so open about it? I was listening to Kino Casino right before I came on here too, and I was my jaw was on the floor. He's being very like forthright and telling all the stories.
This was just now that it was live, the Kino Casino show.
I think he's still on there, or he was when I came on. But yeah, I mean, he's telling all the stories and all the dirt, and I just find it interesting. I mean, even if you are going through a divorce, like you don't stop just loving somebody. I would think that he would want to protect her.
He does.
Even there's a bunch of people calling him a cuck and shit in his comments. I'm like, you really think he needs that right now, man? Like he gets it. Like it's stupid.
And
like, what do you want him to do? Like put a chastity belt on her? Like, no, you can't fuck anyone. Like, what do you want him to do? Like she was gonna do what she wanted to do.
It just seems like only the people involved know. I mean, it seemed like drugs may have been part of
drugs are a very
Nick's life casually for a while. You know what I mean? So like what happens that it goes from like a casual thing that you have fun with and you're an adult and you know your limits or whatever, and you obviously know what or what not to have around your kids and like your own limit. How does it go from like handling it to like suddenly out of control? Do you know what I mean? Like
I don't know. People eventually have addictive personalities, and then he has a lot of money. Yeah, but he also has a lot of responsibilities. There's 5 of them living at the house, plus the nanny, April, plus his wife. So he has a lot of responsibilities as well. That's why I just get heated about it because I can't understand it. And we've all, listen, I'm no angel, okay? I think everything in moderation. I've done blow in my life before. I think we probably have all experienced, done drugs a little bit in our lives, but like, and I hate addiction for people, but it's just no accountability seems to be being taken from any of them at all.
Yeah. I didn't even know he had 5 kids. When I found that out, I'm like, oh my God, you were doing that? And they're in the house. They're all like underage and like not grown kids. Like, what are you doing?
I think between 5 and 16 is the range.
Yeah. 6 and 16. The 16-year-old is probably just like, what the fuck is this? Like, what's a 16-year-old thinking? This is nanny April.
She's probably taking care of the other kids. That's what happened to my friend because her parents were drug addicts.
Someone
she took care of them.
An old clip of one of Nick's, and I don't know. I like Nick. I'm friends with Nick. I just don't know how this happened, and I'm not. I guess I've never been like a person addicted to drugs, so it's maybe I come off really naive in this. But there was a clip that someone posted of him saying, "We had a lot of kids. We had them young, and this is kind of like the first time in our lives we don't have a kid under 5, and now we're doing fun stuff, but that doesn't mean
that's
right.
There's a limit on fun, everyone.
Right.
But
I
do feel for I feel for everybody.
I know.
It's hard to imagine the person I know, the person I met and hung out with at Anime Matsuri, the person who was so kind to me and gracious with their time on the phone. It's hard to imagine that person and then like see this mugshot and hear all this stuff that's going on, and it's hard to believe that this is the same person because I like Nick, and I think it's just got to be like addiction is like fucking with him.
I think so.
Yeah, it's not the same person anymore. That's just it's not who you recognize. It's sad.
and I think he's a bit of a manipulator. The things that Aaron told me he said, and this is public knowledge too, like, actually, he's like, buddy, you know what? Slow down. Maybe don't do that. You're about to stream, because Aaron was getting fed up with it, and he'd be like, actually, after 2 lines, it stops getting you high. Like, then or you like, or then they'd say, like, come in, look, it's not so bad. It's not so bad what we're doing. It's not so scary. Like. And then getting April in that mindset too, it freaks me out. I don't think he's inherently a bad person, but
drugs can make you a bad person.
There's something. I guess I am a bit of a prude. There's something for me, and I've like been around various YouTubers who've done coke, and there's something about coke that makes me. I don't know if anybody in the chat feels this way or any of you guys, that makes me go, like, I see it and I see people being casual with it, and it makes me go like, ugh. I don't know.
Casual. So casual.
I don't know why. I don't know why. Weed, even someone rolling and grinding up weed, I go, ooh, okay. But there's something about someone taking out coke, and I go, ooh. I've never been comfortable around it.
I would be too scared to do it now. I used to, but dude, they're putting fentanyl in it, and there's people that I know that are dying because they don't know that fentanyl's in it, and they're just thinking it's coke, and it's not. Like, and they just party with it. Like, it's not
too
worth
scary
it
to do now. It's too scary to do that now.
Like, you need to test it. I don't know if they were, but I wouldn't fucking do that shit.
Never know.
No, they're too busy shooting guns in their bedroom.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Like, who did that? No one heard it. They have.
I don't think that happened. I just don't know why they're like casing.
A couple people in the chat said that can happen if you're like shooting outside, and they have gone hunting. I don't know, maybe they own land, but I guess that happens.
Sure, yeah. I'm
you've
not
been
saying
shooting,
they
and then you
shot them in
clean
the
up
bedroom.
after yourself, and then you just don't throw away the casings. I don't know.
It just fell out of his pocket.
You know who else has illegal guns? People that are buying an inordinate amount of drugs. Maybe, I hate to say it, but just for safety purposes, and I'm not like pro no gun, but like register it, and maybe don't have them just laying under the bed when you have 5 children.
No,
bad.
That's crazy. I mean, does Aaron like want to work it out with her, or like no?
He tried to a few weeks ago. He said, "Please come home. I mean, this was maybe as recently as like 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
He said, it's not going to work out. She doesn't want to leave. And like, it's a fucking terrible situation. It really is. Because
you and Gino were really close with the M Holtz. You guys had gone up there a few times, and like they were joking that they had like a spare room for you guys, and like
no, we stayed there twice. I love them. We went there the night after we got engaged. Aaron's a groomsman in our wedding. I asked April, you know what? I would hope she would still be a bridesmaid in my wedding. Do you know what I mean? I love her. But
what do we do here though? Like, because I don't know. I'm of a couple different minds of this, because I think if you can't just assume she won't come. I think you have to be like, either you have to disinvite, or you have to be like, you have to firm it up. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't leave it
it's many months away. So and I am praying, and I am not a prayer. I'm praying for every single person in the situation, Nick included. Even though I'm not
side eye.
But hopefully I think she's gonna get out of this. I am so thankful she doesn't have any charges, and she doesn't deserve them. I think she fell into the jazz life, and maybe by the wedding she has an open invitation. If she doesn't want to stand up, fine, but I would never kick her out of that ceremony if she wanted to do it, and I think that she should. So hopefully she'll give me a call soon.
Right. Worst case scenario, they break up, they divorce, but then they're both in the bridal party.
Even Aaron's like, that's fine. I have no problem with like April, or when because he announced way before they were arrested for their guns, drugs, and 5 children. That like I have no problem with April. I would walk down the aisle with her I hope that she will come to the wedding. But he had to do what he had to do too. He has 3 kids too. So
There's nothing like a wedding though that's nerve wracking. You might want it. That's high rekindling factor. A wedding. Do you know what I mean? Like there's booze, there's love in the air, maybe jazz.
There's jazz and booze. No, we're not having guns or cocaine at our wedding.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know people were handing out mushroom pills at my wedding, and that was going on. So.
No scruples on these.
No
people.
scruples. I'm like, wow, everyone's having such a great time. I really know how to throw a party. Meanwhile, it's drugs.
Wow, these people must really love us. They're drunk in love.
God damn it, tables 13 and 14. I knew it.
It was such a beautiful wedding. They're hallucinating. This is great.
Wow, they just really are enjoying the flowers and the band. Gabriel Knight, also, any idea how Nick got the black eye in his mugshot? I don't know about that. But he does look pretty good. I mean, as far as mugshots go, it's a good mugshot. Steve C., this show sucks. I'm out. Goodbye, Steve. We'll miss you.
Sorry, Steve.
Sean Green, still no Anna, that Star Wars girl. We miss you. Oh, we love Anna. I didn't even send her the link. Oops. I'll send it to her. The Troublecast Business Party Network. Love and adore y'all. Wow, what a boring sounding show. The Business Party Network. Thank you, Troublecast. This sounds German. Reich Marshall Klaus Barbie. Thank you for this sticker. Looks like one of my relatives. K Max. What's up, darling? Last time I remember Rekieta on this show was with Alex Stein. Who would have guessed who was living on drugs and threesomes, Nick or Alex? I think Alex is pretty clean. I don't think he's dabbled in any of that. Oh my God, Nick just announced he's dropping a rap album. Good for him. Jeremy Parkhurst, LeeAnn, Kiki, and Haley are gorgeous as always. Already a great hottie cast. Ooh, it's a hottie cast.
Hottie cast.
I feel pretty good today. I had got my hair did for the first time.
It does look
in
gorgeous.
Months, and I'm wearing a necklace. Thank you very much. This is the best I can do.
Very nice.
I haven't had jewelry on me in like 6 weeks. Like it's just been like a makeupless sweatpants existence.
Your makeup looks good too. You look marvelous.
Thank you. I did it. I'm coming back.
Moms can really do it all.
Moms can. I'm just a mom trying.
Yeah. You still look good. You don't look any different than
just a flat earther mom trying to make her way. Zeno, hello, ladies. I propose we introduce LeeAnn to Daniel, Bobo, Curlin. They can catch a Mets game and then get a room at the Queen's Motor Lodge. Thoughts? LeeAnn does not live in New York, so I don't
even know who that is.
He's I don't know. He was like a sidekick on Compound Media. I haven't seen him in a long time. Oh my God, Keanu. A sidekick on Compound Media. He used to hang out with one of the shows that was dropped. Armagod says, Keanu, you're up a cup size, and then we'll pay attention.
It's not.
I think it reads, Keanu, up your cup size, then we'll pay attention. And let me tell you, that's very untoward and very rude.
Goodbye.
She doesn't need to up them. They're good.
The best I can. All right.
They're good.
Steel Wrath. To be fair, spent casings are like sand at the beach. They wind up everywhere when you go shooting enough. In gear, backpacks, near your drugs.
That's what I thought. They might have fell out of his pocket, or because that does happen to people if they pick them up from wherever they're shooting. I mean,
well, and it sounds like their house was very unkempt.
Yeah,
so
supposedly. In the report, the cop literally said it was dirty and there was shit and there was mold all over clothes.
I'm just a woman on.
Yeah.
Gross. Like, how did that happen?
Honestly, picking up is overrated. I spent hours today picking up, and I barely made a dent.
Well, I kept thinking to myself, most people that I've known that have done cocaine or are on cocaine, they're busy cleaning. They're bouncing off the walls, scrubbing with toothbrushes.
When I used to take Adderall, everything was spick and span.
Yep.
Doesn't make any sense.
I don't know what kind they had, man.
Not spooch. Mocking them isn't cool, but LeeAnn saying he must feel ashamed is laughable. His locals post shows he's still delusional and in denial, and April claims she's a victim and not an addict, and they haven't hit rock bottom yet.
Well, yeah, they haven't. He's not.
Mhm.
Maybe he's not ashamed yet because he's still addicted and doesn't think they're like they have to want to get clean. If they don't, then they won't feel shame
How does
until.
anyone know what someone else's rock bottom is or isn't?
I mean, where are the kids?
They're at a family member's house.
Okay.
Actually. Or they were. I don't know if they're home now, but
I mean, if that doesn't make them stop and get clean, then I don't know what will. But usually, in my experience with addicts that I deal with, the kids, yeah, they love them, but it still doesn't make them stop. Like they don't.
Well,
Like
and with
you
the
would think
child
they would, but no.
with the child endangerment charge, are they going to be allowed to have the children in the house while this is pending? I mean, I wonder if they're going to be
Probably
separated
not.
until.
Maybe
Usually
not.
no,
Maybe
but
not till their next thing, which I think is in August. Their
Yeah.
next court.
they might have supervised visits with the family member, but they might have to have a caseworker there too,
Mhm.
not just their family, because they can't be trusted. It's their family. So that's usually what happens. I don't know the state they're in, all the rules, but yeah.
thankfully, the last I heard, from what Aaron said, is that they're with a family member and not like in, I don't know, what do you go to an orphanage or something?
Foster care, which is terrible.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, but thankfully that's the case. I don't know. Yeah, I forgot about the child endangerment. Yeah, right. So,
Yeah,
Mm.
one of you is gonna have to cut your hair short and dye it red. Who's it gonna be? Armagod, no accountability. It just happened. This is wild.
don't be hateful.
I missed the context there. Armagod, Keanu, all that clout you're chasing and eating. Careful, you might gain a pound. Okay, Armagod, I will not.
Wow.
I will
If
not
you're gonna post
tolerate.
it, have a picture,
Wow.
dude. That ain't you.
Oh my
Like,
god.
pussy.
I am not clout chasing.
Who would
April
do
was
that?
my dear friend,
Talk
you
shit.
douche. Yeah, suck my dick.
But have a real
You will
picture.
not besmirch Keanu's good name. She is beloved.
Yes, I'm
Okay.
beloved here. No, but actually,
It's
my
not even, like good. Like no one's good at insulting. Like y'all are fucking boring as fuck. Like Jesus Christ.
He's probably
Laptop.
stuttering.
It's always
John.
the same
That's
shit.
okay.
It's always the same shit.
Oh, speaking of insults, I have a treat for you girls when I'm through these. I have some fun DMs of somebody insulting me. Coke sucks. RC Cola is where it's at. I don't like. I say no soda whatsoever.
No, me too. Don't do it.
Oh my god, Diet Coke.
Like
is
I
my
don't want the
favorite thing.
bean to even have a casual soda. I'm gonna put my foot down on that.
Oh my god. Diet. If I go for a run, I want a Diet Coke after. Like I can't help it. It's just who I am. Oh. And it's addiction. Yes.
Saccharin, I think, whatever's in there. Law Talk with Mike. I don't know him well, but I have been on his channel. He is a different person now. Yeah, it's really sad. Lord Botha, Coke is like butt stuff. Once someone shows they're down with it, they're probably down for a lot more too. Wow, that's actually a really fantastic analogy.
Mhm.
Coke is like anal.
You never go down a butt plug size. Right?
Yeah. Ooh. Right.
It's Gino's quote, not mine. And how he knows that, I don't know.
Did you
So-
say that's Gino's rule?
Quote.
Like that's his rule?
He says it.
Gino's
My
rule.
anal days are far behind me. I said when I turned 30.
But Gino's anal days are not behind him.
No.
That's true.
Yes.
Especially if he gets a prostate exam.
Right. That's what him and Aaron were doing when me and April were streaming in Minnesota, I'm sure.
Oof. Oof.
Just making sure each other are healthy. Chop Saki, I've gone to the range shooting. I had a shell casing get caught in my jacket and then had the casing fall out of the jacket when I was going through TSA. Also,
Oh
it
my
was
gosh.
a 22 cal casing, which is tiny.
Let me
Wow.
take that back. I'm just a gun layman. I had bullets careening past my window, for Christ's sake, and I ducked for cover. I don't know anything about guns. I take that back. That makes perfect sense. They could just be lying about everywhere.
Because they flint. You remember
yes, you're right. Yeah.
Which is better. That means they weren't shooting them in the house with
Right,
kids.
I
so
know.
that's
I
better.
take that back.
No.
I don't know anything about guns. I'm just disturbed that regular ass guns were just under the bed and not in a safe
Yeah.
when you have a
Yep.
6-year-old and there were casings
Or
on the
cooler.
floor. Yeah.
Yep.
What's up, E-Rock?
sure.
Who's hooking up with Alex Stein at the Biscotti nuptials?
Alex Stein is not betrothed, but he has a lady.
He has a steady lady.
They are both invited.
Cherub Cow. This show has an unacceptable anti-cocaine bias. Well, sorry, I'm a mother.
I'm a moderation person. But you got to know your limits.
I used to do it when I drank, and when I drank, I would want it, and now I don't drink, so I would never do it. I did it once sober, and I don't know how anyone does it without alcohol. I wanted to die. I wanted it to go away immediately. I fucking hated it. But when I get drunk, I want it, so I don't really get drunk.
That's how Lila was.
Yeah.
Lila would have it always when she drank, and she
I want it if I'm drinking. I'm like, where is it? But now I don't drink, so I can't do it sober. Fuck that. I don't know how people do that. I don't like uppers, so no.
No, it's just
for me, reading is an upper.
Yeah.
Jason, Joel, ladies, who's more desirable, Rekieta or Daniel Larson? Oh wait, they're the same person. I don't know who Daniel Larson is.
I don't either.
Rekieta.
Who's
No.
Daniel Larson?
I don't
Some
know.
weirdo.
Probably
I don't know.
Cult leader.
I don't know. Alex Davy Duke. I just watched attorney Robert Barnes analyze the entire police raid and the BS around the charges, especially the gun charges. Ooh, I like Robert Barnes. And I like his coverage. He's a smart guy. So I'll have to check that out. If he broke it down. Gregory Lieber, Keanu, cup your upsize. Again, Keanu's boobs
What do you want me to do?
staying put.
I've seen her boobs. They're great. She doesn't
Leave them
need
alone.
anything.
She's
Your
fine.
clam size.
What I've ever seen clam size.
I
Do you want my
motivated her.
vagine to be
She's good.
larger? Like clams? Ew.
Oh, look at this. An orange boy. To a TAC Air operations. Keep up the Manchester nightlife. Love it. See, we have a fan. Yay. That is a
Manchester
great
nightlife
show.
is the best part of the week.
Wait, I wanted to ask you. I was like watching you for a little bit. As soon as I went on, you guys were leaving, of course. But what does Manchester mean? Like, what's that from? Like, is that a place or
It's
like
a place. It's a place.
Where?
The place in
England?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
And
England.
It's a place in the UK.
Yeah,
Oh, that's what I thought, but-
Manchester, England, England. Across
I thought you
all
guys were in London. That's why I was like, oh, you're in
London
Manchester.
town. I don't know.
LeeAnn, they don't know how to dress themselves, and it's just incredible to watch. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to come on an episode. It's really fun.
Yeah, I will.
We just talk.
Yeah,
shit.
of course. I like turned it on. Y'all were just getting off. I was like, of course. I thought you were in
past-
London though. I was like, wait, they're in London.
Oh God, no.
Foggy London town.
This past Thursday we had Anthony Cumia on. Valley Law. Would you go on Kill Tony? I have been on Kill Tony March 2020, right as the pandemic was popping off. I did Kill Tony. It was a great time. Yeah, I would totally go back. If
Oh
they
my
would
god,
ask.
that's so weird because I just found out that like the dude that killed do you know that psychiatrist Amy that got killed in LA? She was like a sex therapist. He was on
No.
there. Garrett something that killed her in LA. She was gonna marry Drew Carey. I can't remember her last name.
What?
But he was on Kill Tony like years ago, and then I keep seeing it now everywhere. It's so weird. But she was like a sex therapist, but she was like a fire eater. She was really hot.
This is all so incredible. What the hell are we talking about Minnesota drug addicts for?
What's a fire eater?
I'm just
Her name was
teasing, guys.
Amy. I was gonna say Horowitz. I don't think that's it though. But she was like a sexual therapist, and she dated this dude Garrett, and he was on Kill Tony, and he ended up like breaking in and killing her on Valentine's Day. a
On
couple years ago.
Valentine's Day, you can just say I didn't get you a gift.
How romantic.
He was like stalking her for like 10 years. Like she was engaged to Drew Carey and everything, and he was still stalking her and shit. She was at like the XBiz Awards and seen her again after years, and then went and killed her like a
Was
couple
it
weeks later. But
Amy
that dude was
Harwick?
on Kill Tony. Yeah, Amy Harwick. Yeah.
Oh.
He was on Kill Tony, and they showed it on the ID channel, the thing I was watching about her.
Good God.
Damn.
Yeah, it was
That's
weird. He's not
horrible.
funny at all, and they were really like giving him shit on there. I was like, this dude sucks.
Yikes. That's a big yikes.
Yeah.
Das Pooch says, why are people focusing on the shell casings when there were also live rounds on the floor with the AR?
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I
Ethan
said. Why
F.
is it loaded,
LMAO.
dude?
That's what I'm Yes,
What
I'm
are
just
you
a
doing?
non-layman. I don't mean the
I think it's
casings. Yeah,
in case you want to do an act and go say hello to my little friend, like just to pose with it. But yeah, you
You
don't
can't
need
do
to
that
have
with kids in the house, man. Like
No.
you got to keep that shit separate, locked.
Mhm.
You're supposed to have it separately locked too with
Yep.
kids.
they were
like
under the bed. That is
And more in the
incredibly
garage.
irresponsible. Yeah.
They
Like,
said
what are
there's
you
more in the
doing?
garage, and they didn't say those were locked up either. So I'm wondering, where were those at?
I mean, does he have fucking mafia after him or something? Like, why do you have it loaded and
Just
shit?
paranoid.
In case,
My sister has they have loaded guns just under their bed and in their nightstands and all over the house. Yeah. I don't know. I don't understand it. William Neary, I've been in recovery for over 18 years and work at a treatment center. All I can say is that addiction can and usually will destroy the lives of person and everyone around them. Oh.
Thank you, William.
That's gotta be a tough job.
Yeah.
Thank you, William. Thank you for
That's why when I was an addict, I didn't tell anyone because I knew as soon as I did, their whole life would revolve around me and like worrying about me, and I didn't want to burden them, so I just like hid it. Only like 2 people really knew, and they also did drugs. So, because I knew as soon as you tell someone, then they're just gonna worry about you all the time, and then it affects their entire life. And I was like, I just rather not do that. So, I
What
just
were you
hid
doing?
it. Opiates. My dad died, and I started really bad doing it, and then I did heroin, but I never shot anything. I was snorting it for like 2 months.
Whoa.
Yeah, I
It
was
started with
taking
a poppy seed
Vicodin and then
and then
Percocet, and then it moved to heroin, but I never shot it or anything, and it was like for 2 years, but the last few months I was doing heroin, like snorting it, and then I went and got off it. I was like, "I don't wanna do this." It's like a very dark place, but
I'm glad
watching my
you're
dad
okay,
die, it really,
LeeAnn.
like
Yeah.
I don't know, my doctor prescribed me Vicodin, and like I never took them throughout all the years. I just never wanted anything to do with it. And then I did, and I was like, oh my God, this makes me feel happy and not sad anymore. And then I never got addicted to anything else. So I just started taking them, and that is what got me. And I should have known better. And I did.
Really?
No, you
Oh,
shouldn't have not
wow.
known better. Addiction is
Your
horrible and it happens.
I just wanted not to think
Wow.
about things anymore. Like
Yeah.
watching your dad die the way that he died from cancer, it's really, oh my God, you can't do anything, and it's really fucked up. And that just made me feel better. I took like 5 perk 30s at his funeral, and I barely remember anything. And I was like, I don't know what would have happened if I didn't. Like, I think I would have fucking just totally
I
wowed
don't
out
blame
and
you.
burnt down.
Right.
I
It's
know.
horrible. And addiction
Yeah,
is a terrible
that's what got
it's a
me though. I
disease.
never got
Yeah.
addicted to anything else ever. Nothing. It was that. It
But that's so
really
interesting.
changes your brain.
It was
It's
your
crazy.
prescription opiates that got you led you down the path to
Oh
eventually
yeah,
heroin.
my fucking gynecologist was giving it to me for cramps like candy, like so many, and I never took. I was like, I don't want to do this. Like they would have to be really bad for me to do that. And then the time that I did it, it was on Thanksgiving. I remember it, and I was like, oh my God, I feel so happy, and I don't care about anything.
That's
I
what
was
they
like, this
made
is
it.
great.
Everything's fine.
Yep.
You've got a teeth cleaning. They'll give you like 5 Vicodin.
Yep.
I'm
Wow.
like, woo.
And then it
Yeah.
started, and I was like, oh
See,
my God.
all the videos I've watched about like that terrible area of Philly, was it Kensington? It's the same
Kensington.
thing when they interview the people on the street who are like in really bad shape. Most of them say it started with my prescription opiates, and then you have to get something. You know, that prescription runs out, or you have to get something cheaper, and then that's
You
really
have a
scary.
back surgery or something. I mean, yeah, then they give you 1 million of them, and then people sometimes that's how it starts every time. People say, yeah, guess I gotta get heroin now. Which
I underestimated the power of opiates. That's for sure. Yeah.
well, your dad just died, and you want to feel okay. You don't want to think about anything. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Ugh.
No.
I think as a German, I like feeling bad, and I like feeling my feelings, and I don't want to even take an Advil.
Yeah,
I like
that's
swallow.
good though.
Yeah,
I
that's
forced
healthy.
myself to take the hair, skin, and nails vitamins you sent me. Like, I don't want it.
They're gummies, damn it.
It tastes like candy, so I don't mind.
Mo Lester, anyone consider maybe the drugs are really good? Apparently so.
Yeah.
Push-ups, leave Keanu alone.
Yeah, thanks, push up. Best $2 you ever spent.
Gregory Lever, family friend is in Turks and Caicos prison because luggage bag he takes to the range had one single round found when leaving. He's doing okay. Saddest part is the British have been more help than our own embassy.
Yeah, see, that's not
What?
fair.
Wow.
You know.
I mean, but at least he's in Turks and Caicos.
Wait, is that the place where they just released that other guy that was there that they had held? Is that the same place or is that somewhere else? Like they just like arresting people there or something? Like they just released someone from somewhere. I don't know if it was Turks and Caicos, but like they just like putting people in prison there.
I'm just imagining a really tropical, beautiful jail with like
right. Those are the worst ones.
Your beds are hammocks.
Pina coladas.
Yeah.
Like the
imagine
Thailand
being in such a
prisons, like
beautiful place and being locked up.
I'm never leaving. This is great. Like everyone's in a hammock.
Yeah, right.
Deranged lunatic. Chrissy, love Manchester nightlife. Keep doing it. Wow, another Manchester nightlife fan. Thank you. Gino, Keanu's betrothed. Sorry I'm late. I was mouth fucking.
Oh,
Armageddon's mom.
Whoa. Oh, he's
Wow.
sticking up for me. Oh.
Thank you, Biscotti.
Get better insults though, for real. What the fuck?
Good God.
So pathetic.
Vinny the D. As a gun guy and ex-army contractor, loaded guns are not a problem if everyone knows the safety. I grew up around loaded guns and I have a few around the house loaded, but he should sign up for rehab.
I don't think any of us have an issue with that. It's the cocaine and kids together, or the guns and
the
kids
drinking,
together.
not paying attention, loaded guns, kids. Like, that's probably not a good mix.
Right.
Wait, was that guy's profile picture Zelensky with a Pope hat on?
No, it was Nick.
Next.
Oh. I can't see.
Rincewind. Who let these broads out on the net? Sound the alarm. The housework is not getting done. SMH dames. It's madness. Next, you'll want votes and liquor.
Yeah, we want liquor and we want it now. We want that jazz life, all right? Throwing it in the bathtub.
I want to be able to drive.
Yes. I won't drive well, but I want the right. Thank you.
I can't parallel park, but I want to be able to try.
Yeah, exactly. Women's lib.
Hey, I cleaned and made minestrone soup, so I can be on the internet.
Wow. Mangus. What's up, Mangus? Chrissy, loved your performance in Hellblade 2. Thank you.
Huh?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh.
Oh my God. Again, this is a banner night. 2A TAC Air Operations coming in with the Pink Boy. Huge fan here. We use thermal drones to help people find missing and hot dogs. What?
Hot dogs.
Missing
find
and
hot dogs.
lost dogs. I guess I'm hungry.
Hot dogs.
I'm
Did
missing-
you have one of your drones
What
find
kind
me
of-
a hot dog?
Like this technology is not really being used the best way it could. I am hungry. Well, this was supposed to be serious. All right, I'm gonna try again. We use thermal drones to help people find missing and lost hot dog drone.
Like, that sounds great.
Like, we've zeroed in on the target. There's mustard and ketchup. Repeat, mustard and ketchup. I'm going to relish
this. Missing and lost dogs, cats, and livestock. If your dog or cat ever goes missing, Chrissy or ladies, let us know. Thanks.
Oh,
wow.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Can we go look for skinwalkers? Like, do you provide that? Because I would do that.
What about if I wanted a hot dog?
Or that.
What else can you find with these drones?
Yeah. Bigfoot?
Look,
is that a possibility?
if you can find a lost dog, you can find a hot dog.
Hot dogs are lips and asshole. Don't eat hot dogs.
Oh, stop.
Don't tell me that.
Hey, my step uncle worked at a meat thing and he told me that and I don't like it. Make sure you buy beef and
lip-
kosher if you can. Buy the
Lip-
kosher ones.
Whose lips and assholes?
From cows and pigs, it's lips and assholes.
don't
That's what
have
they
lips.
do. Yeah, they do.
Everything has lips.
Not everything.
Well, not ducks, not fowl.
You know who has lips is my
You have to
dog.
get beef
Is
kosher.
Muffin. Do you see
Hot
Muffin's
dogs.
lips? It's the weirdest thing. Once I start really looking at them, it's like they're just brown. And like when you come home, she's like excited to see you. She's like, and you see her little like dog lips, like
Yeah,
she
she,
smiles
like,
and snorts. She's like,
which one of them took my tampons and
Muffin.
ravaged them throughout the house? Muffin. Yeah, she was so cute laying on
She
top of
took
them.
your tampons, ripped them open with her teeth, and then just laid on them on the
I had a
couch.
box of them, and I just went out in the living room, and there was just tampon wrappers everywhere, unused. And she was laying on a bed of tampons. Like,
You said
oh my
unused.
God.
I hope you don't have used
Right?
ones in a box
She likes
laying
to-
around.
She likes to eat cardboard.
In case I
I
need to
brought them
sell
with
them
me because I
to
was
some
spending
lonely man on the street.
I was like, bad girl muffins. I was embarrassed. I'm like, they were eating in the kitchen. I'm like, give me those.
She just likes the cardboard.
Oh, so cute.
You know what? The dogs have eaten so many of the baby's pacifiers. It's unreal. They've eaten at least 5 or 6 pacifiers.
Damn.
Weird.
Like they drop or they're like left on a table or something, and like because they're made of this like food grade silicone, and I think it's, and plus they probably taste like spit. So
And dogs love nipples.
Yep.
So.
Yeah. They do?
No, made that up.
Maybe they're on
like,
E.
what?
And they needed it.
and stop licking mine. No, ugh.
They're
I would-
jealous.
You said dogs love nipples. I don't
I
believe
know.
it.
I
How do
just
you
made
know
that up.
that?
Yes, I'm a scientist. I'm a zoologist.
my
and
dog.
Dogs tend to love nipples.
Oh, she's sleeping.
Waffles keeps licking the baby's feet. It's cute.
Oh, I miss him.
Oh, I miss him too.
Oh my gosh.
Colleague love. Thank you for the super sticker. Deranged lunatic. Calicos are beautiful. Plus, you can get great copies.
I beg to differ.
Copies.
Can we talk about the
Oh.
printing place?
Oh, not calicos. Calico is what Six the monster cat is. Kinka. What
I
was
just
it
never
called?
think of copies of a cat.
Oh my god.
Oh god, Fealty put something in the chat. He fact checked the hot dog thing, which I didn't want him to do because I had a feeling.
Don't
you were
do
right.
it then.
Oh,
Yeah, you know what? Let's not. I want to continue eating hot dogs. Look, it's Memorial Day weekend. I might have a hot dog in my mouth tomorrow. I don't want to think
Buy
about
the
lips and
kosher ones
assholes.
and you're
Okay?
fine. Jews don't
Kosher?
eat lips and assholes, so you got to buy the kosher.
Yeah, you know what? Less hot dogs for the Jews. I'll
Yeah.
I don't think they want the hot dogs. Yeah.
Only kosher.
your meals on the plate, less for the Jews. There's a hamburger place that opened up in the mall near me, and they're not allowed to have cheese or bacon on the burgers. And I was like,
What the fuck is the point?
Yeah, that this place is gonna tank. I'm like,
Jews.
there's not enough hamburger eating Jews to keep this place afloat.
I know.
Where is it? There might be a lot of Jews over there.
It's like the Palisades Mall.
Sounds like Jews would live there.
Yeah. New
Sounds
York.
fancy. I don't know.
Yeah. Anyway, that's crazy. All right, we covered that. I think and there's a lot of content out there about it, but it's sad.
It's horrible. It's awful. I
Mm-hmm.
don't
The
blame
worst
Aaron
part
for talking about it, but
the
it's
worst
horrible.
part is that it took away some of the attention from my spat with Pearl.
Exactly.
Okay, so let's turn this into a lighter note. I got these crazy messages from a person on
These are wild.
I wouldn't call them a fan. I don't know, you guys tell me.
I'd call them a deranged super fan, actually.
An unhinged super fan. Okay, here we go. I was gonna cross out the name, but then I forgot. Anyway, hello.
Wait,
Hello,
did you cut his
Chrissy.
head off in the picture, or did he do that?
No, he's just a man.
He doesn't have his head?
Without a head, if that's not a huge red flag.
Weird.
Yeah, that's strange.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's
Weird.
the headless douchebag.
He's the headless horseman. Hello, Chrissy. This starts in March, okay? And I've got like 5 of these messages, so just buckle up, chat. Hello, Chrissy. I think you're so lovely, and I hope this birth goes perfectly. You are funny as hell, and I enjoy. I don't like how he capitalized hell.
Hell.
Like he's really. Like it is a real place that he is acknowledging. And I enjoy your stuff a great deal. Can't wait to see what happens. I will be at the next show you have in Texas for sure. Ugh, great. April 2nd. I believe I just realized you have blocked me from your YouTube comments. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are the
My comments need to be heard, Chrissy. I won't be ignored, Chrissy.
It's taken a turn. Are the jokes too scathing or too on point? I have actually elevated your comment section from your typical simp morons. If you wish to
We talking shit on all y'all.
I've elevated your comment section. If you wish to have a dumbed down comment section that blocks intellectual discussion that exists on the edge, then enjoy it. Even that one thing is so funny. I'm sorry. That's number 1. Sorry, I have to bring these up.
People like that are terrifyingly weird. Need to get offline for a little.
Hold on.
Yeah, and then he's like, I will be at your next show you do in Texas without my
The
head.
threat.
Yeah.
To kill my head. And you won't know who I am because I don't have a fucking head. Okay. Seriously fucking dumb and not thought through at all. It's the controversial comments that bring even more engagement and further your appearance in the algorithm. I have said nothing but nice things about you, but my comments were a little too hot. I have offered my best to you and the twins many times. Honestly, pretty disgusted. Who the hell are the twins?
Yeah, I was
Your
tits?
Your boobs.
Ugh.
I've offered you and the twins. So he just put something sexual and creepy in there. Oh, God.
But by the way, it's a grown man who runs the Chrissie Mayr's boobs account. Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone, put your dicks back in your pants. This is a man.
Yeah, right.
There's boobs. Is it? No. Oh, you're like, wait, this isn't him.
No.
Oh my God. I misunderstood.
Grown man runs the Chrissie Mayr. It's not me. It's a man who lives in Florida runs the account.
He's a nice guy. We met.
Yeah,
him.
he's really cool.
Great guy.
Does not seem like he would have a titty account, but
No, he just sort of fell into it.
And that's one of the most hilarious accounts on Twitter.
Crushing it. The Chrissie Mayr's boobs account has more followers than like, I don't know, 80% of the comedians in New York.
No, it's true.
Yeah. Okay. He continues. No, I made several comments, some of them completely harmless, and they disappeared immediately. Talk to your team, as I have a feeling they are making decisions without you. And of course, you have no idea who I am. We've never met. Reread my messages. Nothing is dick.
What?
Is he Indian?
I don't know.
No, like high tea girl Keanu. Right.
Yeah.
Will you read my
messages now, Chrissy?
Yeah,
Read them.
so bomb.
Nothing is dick. I think your team is making decisions without you, Chrissy.
None of the messages are dick.
Show Bob's.
The algorithm will be better with my presence. Please reread.
Do you want an elevated comment section or not?
I do want
Elevated.
elevate the comment section, and I want to do it with my dick and my
Right now,
heart.
the comment section is here. It could be here, but it's right here. And I would like to take it maybe here, or maybe just here.
It will be here. It is here. It will be here. I wrote it on my window, and it will be there.
Reread my messages. Nothing is dick, but all simple truth, delivered somewhat harshly. Sorry to have bothered you and brought negativity into your world. Still love your stuff, and I'm sorry. And then I think Frank actually wrote back because he can see my Instagram. So
Good, he's taken up for you.
He sometimes writes back when I like don't check it or don't have the bandwidth. You're not blocked on YouTube, but you are a dick. Burr, you are. So how did my several comments magically disappear? It's plain and simple that you blocked and removed my stuff. But who cares? I'm 44 and single. I realize I'm a dick.
Clearly.
Oh my God. He could be here right now. Are you here? Are you in the chat right now?
You in the chat, headless horse.
Mister?
You are not blocked.
When you hear me.
You are not blocked. Your issue is between you and YouTube. Okay, and then let's bring up. Was this 4? This was 3. Okay, there's 2 more. There's 2 more.
That's crazy, man.
Oh, it continues. Let's see.
People get way too involved in like parasocial shit. Like it's cool, but you really need to know when to like chill. Take a step back.
Illness, 100 and very bipolar.
Ooh, you're not blocked. Your issue is between you and YouTube. I often make heated comments that I delete the next morning in my hangover state. But the comments I made on your channel deleted within seconds. I have left much worse comments for Gary and Drinker, and they were still there the next morning for me to see in my shame. Maybe it was abortion and your subject title that brought heat on your comment section. But who the fuck knows? But I still like and support you.
Oh my God.
And then a clap. Just a clap is all we can muster. All we can muster. I think there's a final screen here.
Who is Gary?
Gary Nerdrotic.
Oh, got it. Okay.
The guy who does runs Friday Night Tights. And Critical Drinker is Drinker.
Got it.
After the clap, I cannot speak to you in words how sorry I am that I brought bullshit towards you. I am immensely sorry, and I can only ask one favor of you. Can you forget it?
He's definitely foreign.
Yeah,
what
really?
kind of?
I don't know.
I cannot speak into words how sorry I am. I brought bullshit towards you. I am immensely sorry. Can I ask one favor of you?
Allow me. I would like to still elevate your comment section.
Yes. Can you forget it? Forget it. Forget it, please, Chrissy. Chrissy, forget it now.
Can you forget it, even though I keep messaging you, thus preventing you from forgetting it?
Yes, please. I won't stop messaging you until you forget it. Please forget it. And even after you forget it, I will remind you.
This is Randall reminding you to forget it. Here I am.
So this is April and May 18th. All this time has gone by. Guess what? I probably forgot it, but here he is back messaging me again. I have quit drinking in the past month, and I am finding all sorts of things that I don't remember doing. Please forgive my late night bullshit and nonsense as it is the worst part of me, and I am deeply ashamed. I don't expect a response or anything from here, but I would like to just offer my apology to you as I don't remember this. And this was the absolute worst part of me. I am sorry I gave you a hard time.
Oh my gosh.
4:17 a.m. Nice of you to reply. Fuck you,
oh my
Chrissy.
I was going to say, at least you apologize, but...
Fuck you, Chrissy. Fuck you, Chrissie Mayr. Goodbye. Please forget this. Forget I said this.
Very...
I'm sorry. Also, fuck you.
He's very bipolar about it.
Yeah.
Yes, he's hot and cold.
Oh.
You're hot and you're cold. You're yes and you're no. You're in and you're out. You're up and
Like, is he in here?
You don't
Is
have
he in
a
here
head.
now?
You are really weird. You're incel. Please leave Chrissy alone.
This probably is not a picture of him. He's just...
It can't be, and it's just a weirdo. Like,
why is the tie so tiny, too? Like, it looks
like
weird.
You don't like a tiny tie?
No, it looks fucking stupid. Why does it look like that?
Unless you're a member of Green Day, leave it alone.
Yeah, I
Like,
fucking hate him.
Yeah.
Right.
He's a
So
clown
anyway,
loser.
don't be like Randall. As long as you're not like Randall, you're doing okay in life.
100% his name is not Randall.
People need to get a grip.
Filthy's in the private chat. I sent a picture of him on Twitter. He has a mustache and wears vests.
Oh,
that's a red flag.
wait, he's not Indian? That really just diminishes my whole picture of him then.
Yeah. Now I don't know what to believe.
Man,
yeah. Upside down.
Randall, go outside.
Yeah.
Randall, go to Randall. Yes.
It's like people are like entitled, like you have to answer them right away. Like, no.
And they go through a very like this man went through a range of emotions before I even saw he was messaging me.
Yeah. That's
you didn't even answer. I think Frank was like, okay, I've had enough, you dick. Like, fuck you. Get out of here.
Like, how are you gonna be so apologetic and then be like, well, fuck you then? Like, what was it, 2 minutes later and you didn't reply?
Yeah.
Like, fuck
I was
you.
gonna ask how long he waited before he was like, fuck you for not replying.
He probably was in the because now with Instagram there's like 3 different categories. There's like general, request, and
I never look at it ever.
Randalls. There's a
Never.
Randall category.
It's the internet is like the Wild West. Yeah.
It really is. And guess what? Maybe I don't want my comment section elevated. You ever consider that?
Yeah, we don't like elevated.
We want it on the floor.
Yeah.
Me too. The ground.
In the basement. So fuck off, Randall. You're dismissed. Disengage, Randall.
Good day, sir.
I said good day.
Good Danny Ann is live giving her analysis on Nick. Who's I don't know who Danny Ann is.
I don't either. Is that a
Reminds me of
guy or a
Auntie
girl?
Ann from The Wizard of Oz. Danny Ann and Uncle Henry.
Are they Indian?
They're blowing away. Where's Toto? MP Solid. Keanu, do the Southern accent.
Keanu, would you please do that Southern accent for me that I love so much? Thank you.
So you mean
Bless
just
your
talk like
heart.
Haley?
I don't sound like that. Come on. That's more of like a
right. That's like a Rock Hill accent where I grew up. Right. It comes out when I've had too much gin, maybe. But
Haley, what's your accent from?
I'm in North Carolina.
oh, we're in well, you don't have to tell me where. I'm from Rock Hill's like 20 minutes from Charlotte.
I
Actually.
wonder how close you are to
Yeah.
my brother. My brother. Okay. If you ever see a man who kind of looks like me but with a lazy eye, that's my brother. He didn't always have a lazy eye, mind you. And maybe there's a medical person in the chat who can explain. He was
Yeah,
fine
that's weird.
his whole life. Something happened after he got married. He just developed a lazy eye. He just
That's strange.
If I started to get a lazy eye, that's number 1 on my to-do list. You know what I mean? Fix your damn eye. Just like with anything on my face, I cancel all my appointments. I hold the presses, cancel the live streams. My eye is getting lazy. What do I have to do to write this shit?
Yeah.
You wake up and your eye is lazy. You're certainly not worried about your comment section algorithm. You're going to the
No.
doctor. You know,
No.
like, all right.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, your brother hasn't gone to the doctor? He's just letting it roll? Like, he's like, fuck it.
That means two things.
You know, yeah, I think this is like, it's so funny how siblings, like sometimes you're always just bickering, and like I wasn't going to mention the lazy eye because I was like, oh, I feel bad, you know, whatever. I'm sure he's dealing with it, or he can't fix it or something. And then he said something kind of shitty about my appearance, and then I was like, oh, okay, look,
Yeah.
are we not talking about your lazy eye?
Right. You deserve your lazy eye.
The nerve.
I think he has some nerve. No, it's a nerve thing. It's I don't know what happened.
He's not vaxxed, is he?
Maybe no.
Okay,
No.
that's good.
Don't say that too loud. Gino will bust into the room and start yelling.
Right, like if you say like when you say Beetlejuice 3 times.
Vaccine.
He'll bust through the wall like the Kool-Aid man.
Did somebody say vaccine?
And then if you say myocarditis 3 times, Robert Kennedy bursts through the door.
Yeah.
The wall.
Allegedly.
Did someone say myocarditis? Clint Iron Stag, thank you for the orange boy. Eminem Stan.
It was very Stan-like. Yes.
Oh,
Randall.
Yes, you're right. That's so funny. My tears go cold, I'm wondering why.
Frank has to make that and a clip of that reading with that from this.
It's like a thunderstorm playing. And I can't see it all. And even if my house falls down now.
We need someone that can like kind of rap his messages to the beat.
Yeah. Well, we can make an AI song.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, yes.
I hate AI, but
those songs are wow.
Zato, who's this Erdberg guy? He seems bitter and feeling left out. Thank you, Zato. Jeremy Parkhurst, please make this the Indian accent podcast or the Irish accent, perhaps. Pirate, maybe. Wouldn't that be cool if I just required, be like, sorry, this is SimpCast, and you have to do the whole show in an Irish accent.
Oh man,
Broadcast.
I don't think I could do Irish.
We did that for God. Who was telling us how to do it? Remember?
We were watching videos.
Oh, videos. Yes.
Yeah, hard worker.
Hard worker. Yeah.
hard worker.
He's a hired worker. Yeah, wow. A lot of
that's all I remember how to say.
I have to watch Gangs in New York to really get it down.
Love that.
So you know you can't. I guess you can fix a lazy eye.
Oh,
jeez.
Hi there, Brave Eyes. This is Drew.
Oh my God.
Oh
another
shit!
Lazy Eye video.
Why isn't it fixed?
So much.
Wait a second. Hold on. Look at him. Look at this motherfucker. You're gonna tell me you know how to fix a lazy eye? Look at you.
Yeah.
You didn't fix yourself.
It's still there.
It's still there.
I mean, and it's very lazy.
Mhm.
Very. See, his is going out. My brother's lazy eye lazes inward. It sleeps towards his nose. It's not like
Wild. But that drastically? No.
He looks like the guy who played Freddie Mercury on the Queen documentary.
Who, your brother or him? The guy on the video.
Yeah. That doesn't look like Freddie Mercury to me.
No.
Same.
He might have had his eyebrows microbladed, but I doesn't
like who's that guy that played the It Clown? He can
Oh
move
yeah,
his eyes outward like it's a trick.
Bill Skarsgård, is that his name?
Skarsgård, yeah. He's kind of hot in like a weird way.
Yeah, it's a good looking man.
For your patience, I know it's been some time since we shot another video out there. We've been working tirelessly on this program, making it the best.
Work tirelessly on yourself. Don't make a video till you fixed your own eye.
Yeah.
Right?
The eye's like, I want no part of this. I'm out of here. I don't. This video is not working.
My lazy eye.
Ever. Anything out there does not compare to fixmylazyeye.org program. So let me actually demonstrate fixing my lazy eye in front of you. In 3, 2, 1. See my lazy eye. 3, 2, 1.
Do it.
Steadically straight eyes, just like that. Whenever.
Even worse. Go back.
No, he's crossed.
Abort. This is
too far. That was too far.
Oh God.
If he could do that the whole time, why didn't he keep it like that?
Well, I would assume if you have a lazy eye, you can still move it.
Sure.
That's not fixing it, and you look even
he's
more
just
deranged.
Unlazing it. This is fascinating.
He looks like
however, wherever, it's just like that. Whenever, however, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. See my lazy eye. 3, 2, 1. Steadically straight eyes, just like that. Whenever, however, wherever, I can make eye contact with confidence with other people. So don't forget, check out this program. You can go to the website today. Where
I think the unbreaking eye contact is a little bit more unsettling.
He's selling a course how to fix your lazy eye.
But
It's
it's
not
just
even gonna
muscle
tell you.
control. It's just muscle control. He's just
Yeah.
holding it in that place. But
Right.
I wonder if it
Like
hurts.
Seems like a lot of work.
you know it's gotta hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's like how people can cross their eyes. Like everybody can,
Right.
right?
Do it too
It
long,
might
it
make it
hurts.
easier though.
Yeah.
So
Aw.
basically it's like crossing your eyes. Ugh.
Maybe he's
Maybe
trying to get it
it's
stuck that way, right?
Stuck the good way.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel bad for him now. He's sweet.
He's
I teach
doing his
you and show you
best.
this 3-step technique
Ooh.
that I use to aesthetically straighten my lazy eye. We're going to be launching
Aesthetically.
a ton of new content. Like I said, we're making this program even better. So feel free to like, comment, and subscribe. Hit that bell button if you want to be notified of this new content that's coming out. Super, super excited. Don't forget, also, feel free to comment.
You can tell by his talking is like his speech is a little labored. Like he's actually like really working to hold the eye in place.
He's working hard for his eye.
Yeah.
I have a question though. For people that do have a lazy eye, can they see straight? Like we call it wall-eyed if your eyes are sort of like taken off in the opposite direction than your nose. But can they see straight out of both of them? Can they see two totally different angles? Like what? I've always been curious what they actually can see.
I don't know. I almost a slight lazy eye, like much like a crooked smile, I almost find attractive. If it's up in your brain over here, then it's
I don't know.
Weird. And I wonder how they see
experience down below, or
write about your lazy eye experiences down below.
Questions that you might have about the program, about the process. I see every single comment, and I'm super excited.
Do you?
Oh.
I feel like you would see half the comments, and like your other eye doesn't see the comments.
He can look over at the chat with his lazy eye at the same time.
Oh my god.
He can read emails with one eye and keep an eye on his kid with the other eye.
Yeah. Feel free to hit that subscribe button, ring that bell. I hope to see you guys really soon.
Me too.
Fix my lazy eye dad. Shout out.
Send it to your brother. Maybe he can use the info. Maybe it'll help him.
Can you imagine if you send that to your brother?
You know what's honestly, he's honestly too lazy to fix his lazy eye. Like I know him.
Yeah. He's just gonna let it be.
Yeah. It's really like his eye represents him.
He has the wherewithal to measure his son's hat size.
Oh my god! I'll never forget. My nephew was the ring bearer at my wedding, and I was like, "What's his size?" Like I was expecting 4T, 5T, so I could just order a thing on Amazon, like a little outfit, and he sends me the breakdown. Like he literally took a tape measure to every single body part. Like he gave me arm size, his head size. He gave me every measurement in inches, his whole like detailed body. And I was like, I don't need his head size. It's Amazon. I'm not going to a tailor. I'm not going to like a bespoke tailor.
What do you think? His hat size for his top hat?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, do you think you were going to a suit store or something like a tuxedo? He's gonna have a fucking hat and shit.
I'm like
tell me how old your kid is. That's it, okay?
But now I can't stop measuring the baby's head like every week. I'm like, ooh,
look at that noggin.
He has such a big little noggin.
He's so cute. I can't stand it.
He is cute.
He's learning to like keep it up, and then sometimes he'll swing it around and like hit it against whoever's holding him.
Holding a baby is not that hard. I learned. You just don't let his head like knock around.
You can't be stiff when you're holding a baby. You gotta like chill. You gotta just like.
I think I was like this.
You can't be like,
don't die on me. You're fine.
Like this.
I used to take my friends' babies and sit them on the couch so they would tip over like that, and it was fucking hilarious. Have you done that yet? It's great. I like sit them on the couch, and then they can't hold themselves up yet, so they just like tip over.
Oh yeah,
so funny.
I'm learning about tummy time was fascinating to me. So sweet. He's the cutest boy.
Like, you can do tummy time like on your chest if you're just laying back a little bit. He's like, he has this like a wobbly little head. It's so cute. He's like,
and he's so expressive. And then I felt like a pro. I would just walk around. I was like, bing, 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 bing.
Yeah,
bing.
you were good.
I know.
I can't believe you had never held a baby before. You were like
one time. One time maybe.
Wow.
But he's a good boy. Ooh.
Jay Butcher, don't worry. It's going to be fine. I was scared too. You probably don't even have to push it out. You're fine. You'll be fine. Can you keep up, baby boy? Why is that stuck in my head? Push-ups. Ask Ashton. She has a lazy eye, doesn't she? Well, she's not even here, so I can't ask her.
I told her, but her like I said, a crooked smile, a little bit of a lazy eye is cute.
Oh,
If it's
yeah.
over, in Timbuktu, then it's like, yeah.
Yeah, it just adds a little bit of interest to her face.
A little flair, right.
Mm-hmm. Can't be walking around with a perfect face. That's boring.
Mm-hmm.
Then you would be LeeAnn.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
No, boring, yes.
I'm just kidding.
I have a boring face.
Pearl and I
do
got
not.
into a bit of a snafu, a beef, if you will.
She's so annoying.
I think we spoke last week. Yeah. I think was it last Sunday that we talked about? Yeah, Frank triggered her big time.
Oh,
And
wow.
she just went
Wild.
off. She just went off the rails.
What isn't
and,
she triggered by?
I think she's very upset by me that I have lived a life and then I also got married and had a baby. Like that me
How dare
not
you?
living the perfect life hasn't left me a sad, infertile cat owning shrew,
And you're a redhead. You're her competition.
And she never puts runs a comb through that hair. Not once in her life, and so you're the hot redhead that is living a good life, and she's a sad, sad lady. I think
And
she's
then-
losing sleep over you, to be honest, but
there's a lot.
I've said I want to give her a makeover, not online, not for cameras, just don't even have to tell anyone. I just want to dress you, do your makeup. I don't do hair that well, and then at least if you're trying, no one can make fun of your appearance because she doesn't even try, or whoever is doing it is terrible. Like, I don't want your clout, bitch. I just want to actually see what you look like, not looking like a hot mess. Okay.
She needs a team to keep up with it, though, LeeAnn. That would be great one time, but she's literally got to have a team to help her.
Maybe she'd be surprised. I'm like, all right, well, maybe. I mean, she has money. You can go get clothes.
I know.
She kind of looks frumpy. Why are you doing that? You don't need to look like this. I don't want to film it or anything. I'll just help you for no reason, just because
if you
I want to
don't
see what you
film it,
look
that
like
would be a
presentable.
disaster. You should definitely, if you do, film it. But you're just trying to help.
I don't want her clout. I don't want her shitty clout. I don't want those shithead men following me. I just want to dress you and do your makeup. Okay.
Yeah, help me, help you.
Yeah, I don't want nothing else. I don't need your clout. I'm good.
Pearl says SimpCast is about a bunch of post-wall trailer trash women that have made 11 plus streams trashing me in the past 2 years. This was after I graciously went on Chrissie's stream for an interview. Yet I'm the bad guy for pointing out that men do not 40-year-old brides without buzzer beater children. Yeah, don't care. Cry more, Simps. You are all old ladies. Grandmas!
That's really your shit. You're old. Your guys are old.
Here's what Pearl Pearl
you look old,
contradicts
bitch.
herself.
You look like a grandma.
Pearl
I know.
contradicts
She does,
herself.
though.
Even when she was trying to insult me, she contradicts herself. So she was saying, "Oh, you're just dating him." She's saying, "Oh, you had a buzzer beater baby, which means you just got." By her explanation, you just get with someone for their sperm. But I was like, hold on. Who are the people that women just get with just for their sperm? Athletes, celebrities. People with good sperm. So that's not necessarily a diss. That's actually a huge compliment to Frank. And why would I be with someone 10 years and then, you know what I mean? Why would I wait 9 years?
Now I need your sperm.
Now I need this. Why would I get the sperm in the beginning?
She's an idiot, and she was drunk when she wrote this. I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah,
you're really using the "you're old" thing. Fucking people suck at insults. Terrible.
Right.
So many. Terrible.
Someone did a search of all the instances where Pearl mentions nannies in her tweets, and they cut together because I think Pearl was raised by nannies. Her parents are extremely rich. So these tweets mentioned someone's got to find it. Someone's got to find it. Art. Maybe I'll look for it and find it because it's the average person can't afford a nanny. Nannies are for the ultra wealthy, And she was saying I think most kids are raised by nannies. I'm like, that shows how out of touch you are, girlfriend.
Yeah.
And she called me trailer trash in another tweet. I'm like, Pearl, it's not that we're trailer trash. We just don't have trust funds.
right.
We're more regular people, and you're more a 1%er. And no shame, you can't help being rich and from wealthy parents.
Yeah, but it's made her an asshole.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
I only laughed because like the Rekietas hired April as their nanny, but he's a trust fund guy. So, right. Exactly. So
Mhm.
maybe that's what he's used to. And there's nothing wrong with nannies. I didn't have a nanny, but why does she keep mentioning them? Because maybe she was raised by them, or and she has
Yes.
some sort of like she's a lonely gal. I feel sorry for her as much as I make fun of her. But
Hi, Lila.
Hello.
Hello.
Lila, you match
darling.
your stuffed animal behind you.
Oh my god! Gang, 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 gang.
I have a megaphone.
What do we want? Megaphones. When do we want them? Forever.
Now be in order of megaphone ownership, actually.
I miss you guys.
I miss
you too.
Oh my god, we're like the Powerpuff Girls.
Oh my god. Pretty soon we're all gonna have one. In fact, send me your address, LeeAnn and Haley. So I said, Pearl, it's not that we're trailer trash, we just don't have trust funds. You want to trend and get attention and then complain when people discuss you. Strange. Imagine if Candace Owens complained about everyone who ever mentioned her in a video. I don't know why I said them.
life's tough. Get a helmet. Didn't Candace say that or whatever? what have
Right.
you? Yeah. Why she does complain? It's like Jesus Christ. She says the most heinous things about people.
Yeah.
And then can't take it. Yeah.
Pearl was raised by nannies. She has a lot of issues towards her mom because mom wasn't necessarily there for her. Also, she's a huge hypocrite because there is a clip of her interviewing her mother that she has taken off of her own channel, but other people have, the internet's going to internet, and someone found this clip and she's interviewing her, I think, mom and dad. Pearl's mother got knocked up at 17 years old. She was with her now husband. They ended up putting up that kid for adoption.
wow.
Is that something that Pearl preaches is the right thing to do? And I think then they ended up adopting a bunch of kids. Who knows if they felt bad and they felt like they need to do that to kind of even the score a little bit. But there's even a moment where Pearl's dad is like, yeah, it was her choice. And there's a little bit of a tinge of like, it was her choice. You know what I mean? Like maybe he didn't want to put the kid up for adoption. So it's all a lot of projections. And
it must hurt when her mom does that TikTok and goes, my other daughter lives in London and
Well,
says
she lives in
nothing else
London.
about her. Yeah.
Anyway, what's for lunch? Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on. She's a disgrace. Yeah.
She's a disgrace.
I don't really think she's that interesting. I don't know anything about her really, except she just says stuff that Kevin Samuels says, and then
Kevin
pretends-
Scamuels, Scamuels.
Yeah, that's all she says. So I mean,
Wait, we found a picture of Randall. Okay. What do you guys think he looks like?
Well,
Indian.
that's what we were thinking, but
Lila Hart,
red
I have,
dot,
a,
not
super- I have
feather.
a super fan. I have a super fan who sent me a lot of deranged, unhinged messages. Like go from like, hey, I was drunk, please forgive me, to fuck you. Like it's just alternating between those two messages basically for weeks, months on end.
Bipolar.
But we have a picture of him.
We have a picture of him.
It's
Oh
even
my
worse
God.
than an Indian guy. It's a freaking God.
Best man.
He looks like
Wow.
we could be related.
Looks like he might kill
Fear the
hookers on
sky.
Craigslist.
He's just a tall glass of recessive genes.
Have you
Yeah,
seen his
weird
shirt?
that we said he was like an Indian man. An Indian man wouldn't, this is just like,
Look,
at
he says
him.
elevate casual, but keep it casual. He's all about elevating. He wants to elevate my comment section. He wants to elevate his look.
He wants
But
to
he's not
elevate his dick
foreign.
when you were on.
You know what though? You cannot trust a guy who posts selfies, especially a collage of selfies. It's
Yeah.
one thing, one selfie, okay, but he made a
I like
collage.
I like that he is a good dresser, but he's turned me off with his comments.
But
He's
why
like,
do
"Have
he
you
talk
been-
like
have you
that?
been a jerk?
I
Have
thought
you
he
been a
was
jerk?
foreign for sure.
Oh yeah,
the
big
way
jerk.
he talked, typed, whatever.
Types.
But like he's not. So he just has really shitty grammar.
He's
Well, he said he was drunk in most of them.
I mean, I don't know.
You know,
Good
I
day,
think
sir.
sometimes these guys, they'll say mean stuff because they want to get a reaction out of you and they want to have that interaction online because maybe that's the only interaction with the woman that they're going to get is by insulting her. And so they just get turned on by the fact that you're just responding because then they're like, oh my God, the Chrissie Mayr's responding to me, you know? And it's like, you're in their minds, you're
I'm gonna come.
no, seriously. I'm serious. Sometimes if they just say an insult for you to say something and they get turned on by the fact that, wow, this woman who has hundreds of thousands of followers is responding back to me. I'm just telling you, these people have kinks.
I'm elevating my dick right now, Chrissy. Thank you so much for responding.
I'm going to elevate your comment section and I'm going to elevate my pants.
Yes.
I mean,
Our
they
love
get
is my
no
algorithm.
interaction with women at all. And so just knowing that a pretty woman is talking to them or about them, he's going to jerk off to this. Completely, 100%.
Yeah, 100%.
Randall, no.
Ew.
Don't do it.
Let's introduce him to Pearl if she's actually straight.
Yes. No, they can't. Two natural redheads cannot reproduce. They will have a clear baby.
It's true.
That
Do you
is
think his hair was
that
red?
is a
or
law of
was
nature
more
that you
blonde?
cannot
Oh,
break.
okay.
You can't do. You'll literally a ghost will be birthed out of you if
BRB, I have to pee or I'm gonna die.
Okay.
I just
Oh,
have an
I
old
feel like
bag
I
of-
missed so much, but I'm happy I'm here now.
We just read some deranged messages from Randall. We talked about Pearl bagging on us, even though she wants to be friends. She like, and Pearl, the offer still stands. You know, like, let's be friends. Don't fight the moonlight.
Yeah. And here's the thing. I think anytime like a woman insults older women, like you're just insulting your future self.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah, everyone gets old. Like, what do you mean? That's dumbest shit ever.
And like, I'm not afraid or ashamed of the time I spent not married, not being a mom, because guess what? I was literally pursuing my fucking dreams, doing one of the hardest things you can possibly do, which is attempt a career in stand-up comedy. And I didn't even know it was related to it. I mean, imagine just doing anything for 13 years straight. I don't know. Who knows if it's like was the right decision or not.
Okay.
But
I think that when people say like, oh, okay, yes, being a mother and a wife, that is an amazing thing, right? But I think sometimes people will say like, oh, I was gonna be a doctor or a rock star or this, but being a mom surpasses all of that. And it's like, were you really going to be a doctor? Were you really going to be a rock star? Or is this just a cope for you to act like your kids were the greatest things you ever did and you didn't follow your dreams? You know what I mean? Because the reality is there are some women who do have it all. Okay.
It's a lot easier to have a kid than to be a stand-up comic. It's a lot easier to have a kid than to like be a doctor, be a lawyer, pursue a career. It's like, it is kind of like you can pull the chute and still feel like you've accomplished something.
Yes, which is it's a wonderful thing. But also, you know, like if you're one of those women that can have it all, which Chrissy, in my mind, you did get it all. You have your amazing career, you have your amazing husband, and you have your beautiful baby. And what a win-win-win situation. And that's awesome. You know, so it's like, why wouldn't we be celebrating that? And I guess with Pearl, it's like it doesn't matter how good you do. It's like if you don't do it on her time frame, it's almost like she says that, you know, oh, all these girls are picking on me, all these women are hating on me. It's like, you started it. You started this. And I mean, her last video that she's doing right now is modern women will be invisible in the second half of their life. That would be like me saying, Chrissy, you know what? Half of you fucks are going to become disabled. So be prepared. You're all going to be disabled in the future. And it's like, why are you, I don't know. It's like
it's really shitty without knowing anybody's particular story. It's a broad stroke. It's just like, you know, it's easier for her to put people into groups and not get to know people on an individual basis. Makes it sound like no one's been, you know, women haven't been trying to date and find a nice guy. She makes it sound like, well, if you're not married by a certain age, well, obviously you're a whore who's been wasting your time.
Well,
and
then
making
she's a
poor
whore.
choices.
Is she
Yeah.
married? Like, why the fuck is anyone listening to her? She doesn't even have anything
That's
she
what I'm
preaches
saying.
about.
She's
Nope.
monetizing this like bullshit that
It's
she
stupid.
says.
She doesn't
Yeah.
believe anything. If she actually believed it, I would have way more respect for her. But she doesn't believe anything she says.
She doesn't, and
Stupid.
look at her, and she probably
And I
doesn't.
bet
yeah.
you guys, I bet she does have a boyfriend. She just doesn't post about him or talk about him publicly because it wouldn't help her brand.
Because he's black.
And it probably does help her brand to be single, and that there are some guys who follow her that who do want to be with her. You know
No,
what I mean?
please,
So,
no. They
yeah.
make them feel better about being incels. They wouldn't want to be with her. I believe she may have a side girlfriend. And I'm not shitting on gay people. I love gay people, right? I feel like she just doesn't want to come out with it. But she looks like a volleyball player, and I'm just saying it. There's nothing wrong with it. I feel like she can't come out with it, or else who could be so hateful towards women if they didn't hate themselves for not being able to be themselves?
Well, she has a lot of issues towards her mom. And
I still think though, if we were all to meet in person, I do think that we would get along, and I do think that we'd be able to win her over.
No, I'm sure I can get along with anybody.
We would charm
even
her
people like
We'd
that.
charm her
Yeah.
like that. Guess what?
Pearl, you could be in the megaphone club.
Yes.
Pearl, what color do you want?
Nice green megaphone.
We could send you a white one.
Yeah.
To match your white skin.
What do we want? Pearl.
Pearl's
When do
friendship.
we want her?
Now.
Never. Just kidding. Be nice to us. Lamb. I'll stop
Well,
calling
she's
you
always
Lamb.
like, everyone's trying to take her clout. Like, bitch, I don't want your clout. I don't want those kind of people following me for one. So that's why I said, like, I want to
No.
give you a makeover, but not on camera. Just
Yeah, you are the
for real.
the absolute dead last, least clout chasing person.
No, I
ever.
hate it. I hate it. I hate when people do it. I don't care if people ever
couldn't-
talk about me. Like, I don't care
care
about any of
less.
that.
Yeah.
Like, I just want to actually see her in clothes that fit and like good makeup to see like what she's capable of, because everyone picks on her for her appearance. So just let me fucking fix it. Like,
She's
I
like-
don't care. I don't want to
a
tape
lot of
it. I
legs.
don't want any of that.
I would do a good push-up bra. I would do a good push-up bra, a deep V-neck. I would do a long black pant, maybe flared out, because you got to cover up those long ass legs, you know.
Height is good. She
Like,
could
I used
look
to
good
dress
in
people.
a nice
Like, that's
flared
what I
out pant.
did. So I could definitely do it. And I
We
don't
should
want
do
to
a
be on
Manchester
camera
Night.
doing it. Like,
You
that ain't
should.
why I want to do it. I just want to see what you look like when you don't look like shit. Okay?
Yeah.
You know, as women, we're like when you have a good group of girlfriends, like we can fill each other up with energy and it's like good vibes. But like, I feel like you can't, when you're just shitting on other women, you're shitting on yourself. That's really what's happening. Like, men do it enough, and you're gonna like. I just don't understand the end goal.
Me either. She's like a
she has no
pixie that doesn't get
self-awareness.
clicked. It's
No
weird.
self-awareness, and it's for money,
Yeah.
clicks, likes, and it's
Yeah.
a detriment to fucking society. To
She
to
wants
round up these incels.
I
Yeah.
think she's being sponsored by
Mhm.
big Sharia law, because if you look at the
Yeah.
things she wants, it's all Sharia law.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the
Right.
same with the red pill shit. It's like more and more Islamic as it keeps going on. I'm like, okay, dude, like you're just preaching Islam at this point. Like that's what you're trying to do.
Truly, it's really disturbing.
Mhm.
I would never make fun of her appearance if she wasn't such a clam.
Yeah.
Okay, I wouldn't, but she's
Well, she
awful.
can't say that people are making fun of her appearance when she literally says
Yeah,
that
that's all
in the
she does.
second half of your life, ladies, all of us will become completely invisible. The second half of your life, you might
Good.
as well just not
Good.
enter the public. No one's gonna know who you are.
I hope so.
Oh,
I hope I'm
Attention
invisible.
everyone, Clam is here. Clam has entered the chat. Uh-oh.
Really?
There's nothing better to do.
Yeah, it's in there.
Clam, no one's having sex
Clam,
with you. That's
Clam,
why you're
no.
here.
Clam alert, clam alert.
We will send you a
Clam alert, clam alert,
Clam alert,
alert,
clam alert.
clam alert.
Wow.
Aha, Clam.
Wait, Pearl's calling you
Clam?
the helium balloon girl. I think that's you, Lila, or maybe
I
it's
know
me.
it is me.
Oh wow. that's
Helium
cute.
balloon.
That's because that's how my voice is very high pitched and recognizable.
How dare she make fun of someone
No,
with a
it's not.
disability?
It's not. It's not. I don't take offense to it. It's actually like a really good thing because people remember my voice. Number one, I never have to.
No.
Yeah, people remember my voice, and either you hate my voice or you love it. I really like it, so that's.
I
what
love
matters.
it.
I love my
It's
voice.
very seductive.
It is.
Lila
And
has an effect.
she
Lila
lights
walks
up a
into a
room.
room.
Yeah, you
She
sound like a
walked
young
into a
girl.
room,
She should like that. What do you
everyone
mean? You don't
is
sound like an
together.
old woman.
Ooh, yeah. Clammy, you're jealous of Lila because she's beautiful and
Oh.
smart and talented.
No,
Right,
I
because
think Clam, we
she's
could all
short and
be
cute.
friends. Okay, we will send you a megaphone. You're coming back to the U.S. We'll all hang
Yes,
out. It'll be
I'd
great.
consider
Put in
being
the
your
chat
friend.
what color megaphone you want, and we will send it to you in foggy London town.
We send it in foggy London town, right?
Boo! Boo!
Come on,
Boo.
Clam. Come to the right side of
Clam,
history.
clam,
Don't
clam,
do this.
clam, clam. Clam juice,
Clam,
clam juice,
clam,
clam juice.
clam. You don't have to be ugly, Clam. We
Mm.
can fix you. LeeAnn is willing to do it off camera. She doesn't want to.
We'll fix you.
No
Yeah,
Clam
off
clout.
camera. Don't want to even mention it. I just want to
It'll be
dress
like-
you, do your makeup, see what it looks like.
I don't think there's much you can do, but I trust you. So
Oh, I can.
I'm
Goodness.
I used to dress people all the time, like football
I know,
players
I
live
actually-
and stuff.
No, and
so-
LeeAnn deals with crisis victims, so I think she'll be good with Pearl.
Yeah,
I'm sure you will be. You're right. You're right.
crisis victim. Traffic.
Like yeah,
But-
trafficked people.
Yeah.
Can you fix
No,
somebody's ugly inside?
Pearl
though?
needs
amazing.
like girlfriends, like a true set of girlfriends. Okay,
I'm sure
that's
she
what
has
this
one
is.
on the side.
No, I mean like she needs actual just girlfriends.
Yeah.
So
She does. I would love if she had a girlfriend.
Yeah, or maybe date somebody who can change their smoke alarm.
Pen.
Jeremy Parker's Clem is a shaved down gorilla who was taught to speak by a zoologist in the Congo and escapes into the forest so Bigfoot can bang her. Wow, Jeremy, you must have
That
taken a
is-
creative writing course.
That's Coco, the talking monkey.
Wonderful imagination skills.
Yeah. The only crisis victim is the people, I think you mean are the people, who have to listen to this garbage.
They don't have to listen. They can leave at any time.
She's here.
That's a zinger.
Yeah, they can leave.
Maybe if you were married, Clam, you wouldn't have time to listen to
Yeah,
us.
maybe if you were
Yeah.
a mother, you wouldn't have time to be watching this program.
Mm-mm.
God damn
wonder
it.
if
Let me
they-
find. I have to find my zinger. God damn it. Here we go. This is my favorite app. It's just called Rap Horn.
The hell is that?
It's my favorite app. It's just Rap Horn. Oh, push-ups. I'm going to see my favorite helium balloon in 2 weeks. Really?
yeah, he's gonna be here for the meetup, the Nerdrotic meetup.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love Dallas. The Clue channel. Shout out to Pearl. Thank you, Clue. Get a clue.
You know what? That's actually really good. I need to reference my helium voice in my stand-up. I need to have a bit about that because that is actually really good. I do it with my dolphin training, like the I speak dolphin, you know. So
You have the
You're
sexiest
fluent.
voice ever. It's ridiculous.
no,
She
no,
looks
no.
like
This
a
is
balloon.
it is. I do get helium quite a bit, so it would be great for a bit. I need to just figure it out. So that's good.
I like it.
Yeah, thank you, Clam.
Thanks, Pearl.
Oh, this was brought to my attention. Fealty wanted me to share. I don't know if that's going to be so interesting. No. All right. Enough about Pearl. I'm bored of her. Let's talk about this. Dun, 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 dun. Sukihana explains why she told Bobby Althoff she is not a musician. I say who I remember this clip. Oh my god.
Oh, that was so funny.
Where she, okay, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it because this is iconic.
What about you?
What do you know?
That you're a musician. That's why I'm interviewing you today, so I can get to know you.
So I'm a musician. What the fuck that mean? Make magic or something?
I think you're confusing that.
Yeah, I'm not no musician. I make music. I make music. And that's not all I do. I make music. I act. I'm a TV star too.
How is this real?
I feel like it's not real, but they are in on it.
You thought
No
that
way.
all I was a magician or whatever the fuck you said.
Magician.
That's what I think you guys said. I said musician, not magician.
I don't think, baby. I don't think. What is that? That's
What?
Clearly.
I know.
Oh.
So you.
Oh my God.
I didn't say magician, Suki. I said musician. And I think you are a musician.
No, baby, I do music.
So you just really quick for the record, could you say you don't think you're a musician?
I'm not none of that.
But then after that, you just said I do music.
Yeah, I do music.
So in other words, you're a musician.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Like that has to be fake. There's no way someone is that stupid. I don't believe it. Like I just cannot believe it.
But she's Suki with the good coochie.
Oh.
She should change it to Suki with I'm gonna pull a rabbit out of my hat.
Yeah, like what? Musician
is doubling down on her sentiments in a now viral clip on Bobby Althoff's podcast that she is not a musician. The rapper reality star appeared in an episode of the Really Good podcast earlier this week. Althoff, an aspiring comedian, mainly commits to dry, nearly apathetic humor throughout the show's episodes, and in a viral clip from her conversation with Suki, it appears that she was trying to do the same. In the bit, Althoff asks Suki if she's a musician. Suki responds as if she's not. She's being asked. Oh my God, I'm having a stroke. And Suki responds as if she's being asked if she's a magician, firmly stating she's not. While most caught on to the joke, others have been calling the rapper all types of names for not knowing what a musician was, and she took to Twitter afterwards to double down. I say who I am, and that's a mogul, she wrote in the viral clip. Suki, I guess she's
I've
real.
never heard of this woman, but if she that's well, she just was confused.
Yeah.
And that's really sad. I mean, I guess who talks about musicians? I'm sorry. Look at me now. Who talks about magicians anymore? Maybe. Oh, I don't know.
I guess when our Democrat leaders say shit like, "Oh, well, black people don't know where the DMV is," and I go, "That's insane." Maybe they're talking about Sukihana.
Oh man.
What kind of music does she make? Like sexy red type trash music, or like talking about her vagina and all that crap? Or I don't know who she is, so I don't know if she's like that kind of magician. I don't know.
Magician.
Like shitty.
I'm not a magician. I make magic.
Yeah.
I like that thinking is ghetto.
Yeah.
She said, I don't think that's ghetto.
Music these days, it's really ass, so I don't know.
Oh boy. Oh my God. You know what I wanted to cover is how embarrassing my DSW ads. Look away.
Chrissy. I'm just kidding. Those are some very mom shoes though.
I was trying to find a sensible heel, a mule.
Those are cute. It is summer's coming up. You need an open toe.
The Clue channel. Without Pearl, you have no channel. Is that true?
All right, Clue.
We're not actually here then. We're not.
I've interviewed 1,000 people.
I know. It's like we're musicians or something.
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah.
Some black magic.
I'm not a musician.
I'm just kidding.
All right, Pearl. I will send you the link as always.
Send her the link. Let her join.
I would love her to join.
I'm gonna put Pearl in the group chat every week from now on.
Yeah, you might as well. Let her in.
Well.
She needs a group of girlfriends. Okay, she needs an army of friends,
or just
I
one.
agree.
One friend.
Yeah, any friends. Her.
Yeah. Bing, bing, bing. Sent you the link. Come in.
Come in. No, we'll be nice. I would never be mean to Clam. I would love
We'll
to
be
help her.
gentle.
Lila would help her. Lila, you could charm the pants off anyone. I'm sure she'd love that.
Take your pants off.
Oh my God, I have to. We have to talk about this moment. Oh my God. This is insane. Did you guys see this clip of this woman getting peed on?
No.
Fake
What?
asylum seeker in France urinates on a French girl and films himself. We need mass deportations now.
What the
France
hell?
is over.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, it's right in the face.
Oh my
I would fucking
I'm
knock them
so
out,
glad
dude.
that this person blocked out the penis.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Ugh.
Men
How
are
would you
superior to
react?
women, right, Clam?
I wouldn't run away. No, there's no fucking way. I would
That is your-
literally fucking kill him.
This is why we choose the bear.
You don't have
why
to.
we
Your
choose to
reaction is
carry.
to run away, but like I wish she could just turn around and just grab it. Like that would be cool.
Oh my god.
Poor
For real.
girl. This is awful.
Is this your worst nightmare? It's pee, and then it's on you. You gotta like
Yeah.
throw
Oh,
out.
I would just
Do
fucking
you
go
throw your
mental
outfit
on
away, or do
him.
you just clean it with OxyClean?
Where did he get the? Why did he film this? How did this?
Because he's a sick pervert. He's probably gonna go jerk off to it later. That's why.
God.
That's why you
Probably
need
did. This is the
scissors, and you
woman's
turn
fault.
around and you shove it right in their dick hole. The tip of the scissor.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That'll do it.
That's very
He's peeing on her. Fuck him. Like
Yeah,
what?
She's just waiting for her Uber or the bus.
Dude,
or
oh my God,
something
I
with
would
her high
lose my shit, dude.
ponytail. Like she's
I would
got
be in
white
jail,
pants on
for
for
sure.
Christ's sake. This is
this is not a good look for men. It's really
No.
just this is a really bad look right here. If we're gonna say that women are bad, what is this? What is this? This is just
I would be so
peeing
annoyed
on
if like
someone.
I had just gotten a blowout or something. Like if it's like day one, I'd be like, fuck. You know
That
what I
is
mean?
disgusting.
Hey, Chrissy, you'd clean your clothes and be like, no, I can save these. They'll be fine.
It
Don't worry."
depends. You know what? It depends what I was wearing. If I'd want to try and save it or not. Like, what do you
Oh
gonna
my
throw your
God.
purse away? No.
Even if I was there and seen this happen, I would fucking go mental on him. I would
You
not
would.
be able to stop myself.
Oh,
Snap
LeeAnn would it would
She'd pop
there'd
off.
only be one person alive after this.
Dude, that makes me so pissed just for this girl. And she's probably, you could tell she's scared. She's not really going to do anything. And she runs away. No fucking way, dude. Nope. That's fucked up. Did he get arrested? Did she do anything? Or did he just upload it online and that's it? No one gives a fuck because it is France. So who knows?
France is
Jesus.
they're not gonna do anything.
This is
Yeah,
why
thanks
France
for
needs
ruining
more
France and
public
Paris
restrooms,
too,
maybe.
immigrants. Thanks a lot.
They pee
Now I'll never get to
everywhere.
go.
It wouldn't even be possible for a woman to do that, even if we had one of those like Sheenus things that helps you pee in
No.
the woods.
Like
It's
that you go camping with, like the funnel. that
Yeah.
you have to pee in. It was so weird.
Sheenus.
God. That's why they say it's better to be pissed off than pissed on, because that is terrible.
Right.
Yeah.
Now she's
that's
pissed
fucked up,
on and
man.
pissed off. Probably.
What did
Ugh.
Judy say? Don't piss on me and tell me it's raining.
Don't.
Look, Johnson, don't piss on me and tell me it's raining. Now you're just pissing on me, and it's actually a nice day in France. Get out of here.
In France. France,
Oh my God.
France though.
That's so fucked up.
That's
Oh, Pearl wrote back just $5,000. She won't come on. She just wrote back $5,000. That's her final. Pearl, if I had
Who would ever pay
$5,000 to
that?
spend on a podcast guest, I guess I'd be doing a lot better in life. I don't know.
She just doesn't want to be on the stream with a bunch of smart grannies, I guess. You know?
By us.
Grannies.
Yes.
I-
She's not
I'm
respecting
gonna
her
be a
elders.
cute little old lady. I'm excited. I'm gonna be the cute littlest old lady.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'll freeze my face right here for the rest of time, Pearl.
I think we should
You
all be in an
are-
old people home together so we could just like have fun adventures.
I'll get a recommendation from Visconti.
Yeah.
Like who did I want to have on? It was Jose Canseco. I was gonna interview him. He wanted $500. And I was like,
What the fuck?
I was like, Jose. I said, no way, Jose.
Yeah.
Don't piss on me, Jose, and tell me it's raining.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's
Yeah.
weird.
My kid's gonna be like, why couldn't I go to camp? I'm sorry, kiddo. I had to spend $5,000 on a podcast guest.
Yeah.
And now you don't have a crib.
Yeah.
I had to pawn all your baby clothes, your crib.
Yeah.
Your tummy time mats.
See, I feel like the only way that would be worth it is if we paid Pearl $5,000 and there was a guarantee that the return on investment would be like $50,000, and it'd be like, yeah,
Okay.
that was worth that, But Pearl, you can't be demanding that kind of money and then not have it come back.
She won't come. She's too afraid. 100%. There's no way she could even
I don't know
talk her
why.
way out of it. Yeah. No way. Did we lose chrysanthemum?
Where did our friend go?
Like, you guys are old.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is that? Like, you're old. Like, get okay.
Grow up. Yeah.
Like,
look at Helen.
No,
here.
I am young again. Okay, I actually am really young. We're all very young here.
You're all fucking beautiful. It's insane. She's too scared to come on here. She's not smart enough.
Well, that's the thing is, like, Pearl only does well when she has notes in front of her. She can't speak off the cuff. She doesn't really know her own opinions well enough to just shoot the shit with people. She needs like her bullet points, which is really sad. K-Max says, Chrissy, I do wonder if Rachel Wilson's views are similar to Pearl's, but you have no issue with Rachel. Is the difference just the personal attacks? Yes. I think Rachel and Pearl mostly agree. I mean, Rachel has not been nice to me either, and her husband was very nasty to me not too long ago.
But why?
People love being nasty to me. I don't know.
It's really strange.
Danu Vox, that's a small block. That's a small blocker. Must be a small package.
It did look really small.
Yeah. He
was like pulling on it too, like to make it look longer. You could tell.
Yeah.
Stressing.
I don't know. This is just, it's like a spectrum. All these people are on a spectrum, and
Pearl is on the spectrum. I agree.
There has, in order to be able to have all the, it's like Democrats and Republicans and libertarians, there's like the red pill and the TradCon and then the OnlyFans and all of it. So there's like a mixture, and it's for us to be able to have a conversation. And what Pearl needs to understand is we're stand-up comedians. We like to talk to all types of people, no matter what their background, whether you do OnlyFans, whether you're a stay-at-home mom and wife, and that's what you love to do. We just enjoy having conversation and seeing what people are about. That's what the show is about, okay? And we're not here. It's not like placing judgments on people. It's just understanding why other people choose what they choose.
We're very live and let live. If she wants to live her life in this sad way, live it. But come and talk to us about it. Go ahead.
Little Chad, I've been married for almost 20 years, and my son is a buzzer beater. Guess I'm dumb and didn't get the memo. I was supposed to leave her and be unhappy. Yeah, little Chad, you hit the wall.
Yeah.
Chrissy, people are nasty to you because you backstand them and play innocent. All right, don't say people. Just say you specifically, Pearl. Backstab? What are you even talking about? See, what I have a problem with, Pearl, is that you conflate me for Brittany Venti. Where you went wrong, darling, is when you started blaming me for the streams and videos that Brittany Venti did. We're not the same person. I don't have to speak to everything she does. I'm not her handler. I'm not her mother. So it's not my responsibility what content my friends make. We're not the same person. So it's pretty retarded to just be like, oh, you made all these streams about me. It's like, no, like we're all different people. And
were you supposed to spank Brittany, put her over your knee? Like,
yeah.
Don't do that. Like, what?
Yeah, now she doesn't even stream anymore. So you should be happy about that, I guess.
Right. Go home, Pearl. You're drunk.
I feel like Brittany is going to have a big comeback one of these days, and it's going to be amazing, and there's going to be a big comeback for her. She's just taking a little break, just living out in the real world, which is good. I think everybody needs to do that.
She's doing her. Yeah. Dorby, comedian or comedian? I always say comedian. Comedian, I think, is fucking gay.
Yeah, that's gay.
Right. We're not in Lucille Ball times, all right?
It looks like some 1800 shit.
The spelling is just like, it's too precious. It's too like, that I need to be separate from everyone else.
It's too woke.
Welcoming comedian extraordinaire, Chrissie Mayr.
Like, yeah, people can see I'm a woman. I don't need two N's to convince everyone.
Yeah, comedians like non-binary. It means everyone.
Like you wouldn't say like everyone.
Like
you wouldn't say like Lila would never say midget, you know.
Oh my gosh.
Zato, there once was a pearl that lived in a shoe. A goose. Good one, Zato.
She does look like Mother Goose a little bit. She has that vibe.
Yeah.
Aw.
Aw.
My computer froze before.
Oh, that's where you went? That's why you're just like
because the whole screen blacked out. Like I could hear you guys, but I couldn't see shit.
I thought you might have been breastfeeding or something. And you had to
No, he's gonna do a bottle. Today's a bottle day. But I make this mixture of I have a boob smoothie I have to drink every day.
Aw,
It's got like
cool.
lactation powder and seeds.
Is it good?
Vitamins.
So good.
Not really.
You're a good mother. My God.
But it's supposed to like boost your supply. Not that there's anything wrong with my supply, but I just want to make sure I'm crushing it. I would love to be able to go 6 months. Like anything over 6 months is just gravy. And then I'll get a boob job. No, I don't know.
Gravy comes out of it?
Yeah, guys, gravy and then sauce. It'll be fine.
And sauce.
They do hurt. They're kind of sore all the time. But
Well, they look fabulous.
Thank you. They are definitely the biggest they've ever been. I guess it's because they're working.
Yeah.
They have
doing what they're supposed to do.
Yes. Haley, what's up, darling? What's new in your world?
Oh man, what's not? I've got a lot going on right now. So much that I can't even talk about, but
Ooh.
I'm excited. Yeah, I've got a lot of good stuff coming up. I've been really busy.
Oh, spill the tea.
Secret things.
Yes, very legal things that I can't talk about. Yeah. No, good things. All good things. I'm excited. I'm just waiting on the shooter drop.
I was gonna say legal, good or bad?
No,
Hopefully
NDA
good.
legal. No. NDA legal. Cannot speak about it yet.
Yeah.
Stuff. But yeah, lots of fun stuff. But just been super busy between that and the 5 children that I have.
Wow.
You push them all out yourself?
No, hell no. No. 3 are stepchildren.
Oh.
But we raised them all, so I'll take credit for some of that. But yeah, I mean, that keeps you busy between that and work and health. And,
I'm a stepmother. Hell yeah. It's hard work, sort of.
It's a lot of work.
Kind of caring a little bit, you know.
It's cheap to be a stepmother.
It's hard work being like, clean your room or don't. Whatever.
Yeah, never mind. Just do whatever you want. That's cool.
Wait, do you get along with Frank's ex? Like, do you guys cool?
I never see her.
Oh.
So
Well,
it's not a thing.
That's the same. That's good then. Whatever.
Because I'm always streaming, like when there's pickups or like the pickup and drop off time. I'm always streaming, or it used to be like whenever I was at my day job. So, yeah. But
you're a great stepmom. You have a great stepkid too.
Yeah.
All good. Well, I don't know about that. I melted his retainer today.
Cool.
Did you? How?
I was like trying to be good. I was in like a cleaning mood today, and I was like, bud, I was like, give me your retainer. I'll put it in the sterilizer that I use for like the baby's bottles and like the nipples and stuff. Like I put it on, I have to sterilize the baby bottles every time I use them until like he's at least 2 months, and then his immune system's a little bit more. That's just what they recommend, whatever. So I just sterilize everything after I use it. And I thought, wow, because it just kills the germs or whatever. It's because, you know, when you get like baby bottles and stuff, they say you have to put them in boiling water for 5 minutes to like kill the germs and keep them sterile, whatever. But this machine just does that, so you don't have to like fuck around with a boiling pot of water. So I was like, I'll clean this machine will like super clean your retainer, because his braces just came off. He's like, teeth are beautiful. And I was like, just give me your retainer in the case and I'll clean it. It'll be all perfect. And then it's like a half hour.
It's not made for everything we've learned.
Well, it's a half hour long thing. And it beeped, and I'm like, yay! I was about to be like, I got your super clean retainer, and I opened the thing. One of the retainers was completely flat. I'm talking about like
Oh
no.
my goodness.
Like my chest.
Flat like a pog. And the other one was like, and I was like, oh my fucking God. And I was like, I have good news and bad news. I'm like, the good news is it's very clean. The bad news is they're all melted.
Did it ruin your little machine? The sanitizer? Did it melt it?
I don't think so. I think the machine is fine.
The machine is strong, apparently. At least
Right?
you know,
Get new
you know,
teeth?
the
New
bottle was
fingers?
extremely
So-
clean.
So
Uh-oh.
bad. And he's worried that his teeth are going to move. I'm like, I've had braces, like your teeth. And I never wore a retainer. My teeth haven't drifted that far.
Well, is
So-
he gonna get a new one?
Yeah, I was like, oh, whatever it is, I'm going to pay for it. I'm like, I'll pay for the new retainer. I apologize profusely. I still feel horrible. It's
I
my
have
first
permanent retainers, and they've even broken, and like my teeth are still pretty much.
It's my
fine.
first like stepmom gaff, which is like in 10 years I've never like
That's
broken or
great.
ruined. I haven't messed anything up. Like this is my first snafu.
That's good.
Good track record.
Was he
Good
like,
track record.
what is, why?
He was very upset. Yeah, he was not.
He's like, my teeth are fucked now.
Right?
They're all gonna go back.
They just got off. They just got the fucking braces off.
No, he really will be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, they can get a new one. They'll make a new one.
They're not that hard to make.
You guys have braces. Remember when they have to take the mold of your mouth? They shove a bunch of gunk in your mouth, and then it sort of like goes down your throat. You feel like you're slowly being choked to death, but you have to just stay there because it's taking a mold of your whole mouth.
Yeah, it's hardcore.
Yeah. But you have to just, and then it's like they take it out and it's like.
Then
and
they
that's
let
how
you
make
keep
it.
your teeth of your mold
Yeah,
of your
then-
old teeth. Chop,
And then you
chop,
can
chop.
like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
what are you
didn't-
supposed to
I
do
s-
with them?
That's how they make. I guess they can see how fucked up your teeth are at the beginning.
No, I mean, but why do they give them to you to keep? What are you gonna do with it?
I didn't get mine.
Just for fun.
No.
My orthodontist kept them all in a row. He
Oh.
saved them all, and they looked scary. Actually, they looked creepy. You see the ones
Yeah, I'd
that
be
are
like, I
very
don't want
fucked up.
that. You can throw it away or do whatever
My
you do.
orthodontist
with it.
was on his high horse. He had a picture of Debbie Gibson up on the wall. Like he was so proud.
Oh, I love Debbie
He was
Gibson.
so proud of his Debbie Gibson headshot. And I was like, look, Jeffrey Horowitz. Okay, one day I'll come in here with my headshot and I'll fucking rip that shit down.
He's like, see that over there? That's Debbie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll make you look just like Debbie.
Look at Debbie's teeth looked like shit before she met me. Now she's winning Grammys.
Yeah, it's Debbie. You want to look like Debbie? Come to me.
Oh my god.
It's over on the wall over there.
Does he have any other celebrities or just her? Just her?
Just one headshot. No, it wasn't like a diner where there's like a wall of headshots. It was just
It's
the
not
one.
the palm.
Yeah. Gibson.
That's great. Good for him. He
Debbie's,
got
Debbie's,
Debbie.
Debbie Gibson's from Long Island.
Oh.
Yeah.
I did not know that. But I do still listen to her music and I have her perfume.
And I know that. How does it go? Because my sister was a big fan of her back in the day.
Yeah, I don't even know if I know the hits. I just know the name.
Lost in Your Eyes is my favorite song.
Yeah. Maybe that's what
I
was
like
thinking.
that song. And there's like Electric Youth.
Different now.
Only in My Dreams.
I hope that orthodontist plays only Debbie Gibson, like on Spotify, while you're getting your teeth done.
It was a traumatic experience. Like it just was very well lit in there. I remember the
Well,
art.
they need a little bit of light to, fix your teeth. I would assume. Yeah.
Did you guys get your wisdom teeth removed?
No,
No,
but I
did.
got other teeth removed, which is very strange. And my current dentist actually was like, "What the fuck? Why did they do that? Like, why didn't they? They took like, I don't know, just I forget what molars they were, but they were like regular other molars, and they just left my wisdom teeth where they are. So that's why I have all this wisdom, is because they didn't.
They did the same thing to me, Chrissy. They took like 3 teeth and they left my wisdom teeth. But then in 2020, I was having all this teeth pain. So I went to go get my wisdom teeth removed, and they said, they gave me this crazy amount. I think it was like $2,000, or it was going to be $4,000 if they put me to sleep. But they're like, it's $2,000 if we just do it right now and you're awake and you drive yourself home. So I was like, that's what I'm going to do.
That's what I did too. I wasn't
And
asleep.
I was wide awake. they yanked them out of my head, and I remember the blood
Oh, I hate it.
bladdered all over the doctor's like
Oh my
mask,
God.
and he laughed. That's
Oh,
when
I
I
hate
knew
it.
it was great. Like he was a good doctor because he laughed. I was like, this is awesome. But I had a wisdom tooth that
Sounds
was like
diabolical.
it was a double tooth or something. It looked really cool, but it was like it looked like 4, but it was 1. They wouldn't let me keep my teeth.
I kept one. Like you,
Why not?
Lila, I had them all ripped out one by one. They
Awake?
told me yours are fine. You can keep them. And then I had trouble with them. They'd start hurting. And then wide awake, they would rip
Is this
them out.
true? They get kicked. They get paid per tooth.
Oh,
That's probably why he wanted to keep them. Maybe
Probably.
just
Oh,
send them
God.
somewhere. But I don't
What
know.
do they do with them?
I was having like grinding issues. Like my mouth was like grinding in the middle of the night. I don't know what was going on with it.
Wow.
when I had my last wisdom tooth ripped out wide awake, she gave me whatchamacallit, where they think put the laughing gas over your nose, but she also does my Botox. So she's like, well, this is great. She's like, I'm gonna rip out this little tooth, and then we'll just do like and we'll give you the laughing gas so you feel nice and relaxed right before you put it in your forehead, and then we'll get it all done. She's a goddess of dentistry, I have to say.
Your dentist is your Botox lady?
She lives in South Carolina, and I've only
Probably
had the
makes
Botox twice.
Probably makes
That
way
is
more doing
amazing,
Botox.
Keanu.
Yeah, she's like, she's like, where do you want this time? She's like, my head's frozen like this. Do you want a little bit of movement? I'm like, I'll take a little bit of movement. And then she's like, so we'll do the Botox first after you're feeling good from the laughing gas, and then we'll just rip out that little bugger, and then we'll send you on your way. I'm like, I love you.
Wow.
Fantastic. Yeah.
One-stop shop.
Yeah.
Because you make a lot of money giving
Oh,
out
yeah.
Botox. It's 15 minutes for a couple $100. Boom. It's nothing.
I want to become a botician.
A botician? A beautician?
Botician. I just be Botoxing people.
Pull out your
Not
pencil
as
tooth and get a little
Botox.
botulism in your forehead. One-stop shop.
I remember I chipped one of my front teeth. It was the summer before 6th grade, and I was bored with nothing to do, and I was home playing with a bungee cord. I was like, because we couldn't afford toys at my house. We didn't have cable yet, so I was gonna try to fling, a bungee cord, something that holds garbage cans together. That's what I'm playing with inside my house. I went to fling it this way, fling it outwards, and instead I let go with this hand, and I fucking snapped.
Oh,
it out.
God.
I chipped like basically half my front tooth off, and I felt I could feel the nerve, like I could feel it, and it was like a hot nerve. And the wild part is that I already had a fucking dentist appointment that day. So my mom comes home from work at lunch, and I was like, Mom, you have to take me. Like, this is horrible. And she didn't rush me at all. She's like, no, we all have to eat lunch and then I'll go. So I had to sit there while everybody's like eating sandwiches.
What the fuck?
Eating PB&J's. I'm just sitting there like putting my tongue in my tooth, like feeling it like
my God.
shooting pain. Like, no, why did I take you there early? We have an appointment.
Yeah, well, it made you tough, man. It made you tough.
For sure. I was
Deal
like,
with
now look at me.
So what'd they do to it?
They bonded it. I'll show you next time I see you. It's like a big bonding on you can't really tell, but it's a bonding. And a couple summers ago when I was going to my shoe job, my shoe modeling job, I went to put a glass Snapple bottle up somewhere, then I chipped it again. Like I popped out a little section of it. But other than that, it's held up pretty good.
I have a mark on one of my teeth. It's just a mark. It's just like a little, I don't know what it is.
The other way
what happened to it.
I chipped a bottom tooth doing literally, I think, the stupidest thing I've ever done. Like those ball pits at like those gymnastic party places where like it's just a pit of balls, a pit of foam.
Yep.
Actually, I for some reason just did like a forward front dive head first.
Yeah, because you were a diver.
Yeah, because I was like, I'm a diver. Surely it's gonna be just like water.
Yeah.
Literally a fucking front dive pike
my
into
God.
head first into the foam pit, and like I I sort of like crunched down on my mouth and shipped to the bottom. That's the dumbest thing I've ever done.
Not the bungee cord.
I could have been like hospitalized from that. I could have like snapped
You
a vertebrae.
dove basically into a pile of plastic, and underneath it is concrete.
Like that girl at TwitchCon, Adriana.
Yes,
something.
Chechnik.
Mhm.
She busted her tailbone.
She lost a baby.
I've done that.
That's
She
crazy.
lost a baby?
Yeah, she was pregnant and she lost
my
it.
gosh.
I don't think she knew.
That's her
at the
dumb ass
time,
could not have
but-
been doing jumping splits while pregnant.
No, I don't think she knew. She didn't know she was pregnant yet. But from that happening,
that's horrible.
yeah, it was their
That's
fault
sad.
though. They didn't put enough in there. The phone was like not like I don't know if she's suing them. I heard she was, but it's probably gonna take forever because they didn't have that shit set up right. Like that was
That's
That's
fucked
sad.
up. Yeah.
God, anyone could get injured at any moment. It's so scary. I'm staying home.
Yeah, she was all
Me
fucked
too.
up.
Never leave the house.
I broke my tailbone at a bar once. Actually, it's very painful. Very painful.
What are you doing?
You fell off.
My
a
friend
stool.
Nick, I was out with him last night. My gay friends, right? And they just think it's funny to push me into trash sometimes. This is when we were younger, or you know. So he just like bumped me off the bar chair, fell flat on my ass, and I'm like, my really lower back hurts. But there's nothing you can do with a broken tailbone. I'm like, it's awful. Jesus, you could break your tailbone giving birth. I think actually.
What?
Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
yeah.
I've heard of that too. Woof.
Oh, good thing you already gave birth before you heard that. Just another thing to be paranoid about.
I didn't want to bring it up. Yeah.
I'm still annoyed by my birth. I'm gonna call the hospital and get my birth notes. Like I want to get the notes.
What? You have notes?
You can do that. I asked my doctor. They're like, you have to call the hospital, but they'll give them to you. So I'm getting my notes.
What if it said wide set vagina on it?
I know. I want to know what they thought about me. I want to know what their thoughts were. I don't like how it went. I think I could have done better. Like I really feel like my performance was subpar, and I think I could have been in a different position or something.
Yeah.
Chrissy, what are you going to give birth on your hands and knees like a
Yes.
cow?
That's
no.
what the
A lot of them
Instagram women
do.
They
Chrissy,
use
you're-
that to their advantage.
Your performance was not subpar.
Yeah.
You have to
I
stop
feel like
telling
if you
yourself that.
were gonna grade my birth, I think it would be like a B.
You're like
minus.
writing notes.
Well,
Like
in
she
the notes,
is
it
complaining
won't
too
say-
much,
Yeah,
making
it
too
won't-
much noise.
Moves
You
like
didn't
a
shit
cow.
yourself.
Yeah, didn't lots
Keeps
of
queefing and the baby's not out yet.
It's like, wow, this woman has not had a wax clearly in 9 months.
Oh my god.
Chrissy, you
I'm
not
getting the
did not have
minutes.
a subpar pushing moment. People, it's just a high pressure situation. I think I truly believe that, and he's perfect. And you didn't shit yourself, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
this
That
is
is-
great.
That's always
that's an A plus plus. Yep.
It's a net win.
You aced it.
All I wanted was to not
Well,
get my
my microphone wasn't on, but I was telling you guys I tweezered my armpits today. I took a tweezer.
Oh
I
my
took
god.
a tweezer to my pits. Look how good they look. Tweezer them. Tweezer man.
masochistic person are you? Who tweezes
Yeah, I
their
know,
armpit
what?
hair?
I did
That's
with
the
the
most
mirror, and it
painful
felt
thing you could
amazing. It's
What is-
actually quite nice.
what is
You do it
wrong
really
with you?
quick. I think it's an Asian thing.
Just get an epilady.
Oh
One
my
of those
god.
weird
Stupid.
things.
Why would
Also,
you
don't
do
show armpits
that?
for free. Are you crazy? Please.
Yeah, I know.
But
don't
they're
do
so
that.
nice. I just want
It's
to
like
show
feet.
'em.
Don't do it.
And
Why
I've been
would
doing. Look, I've been doing my arm exercises. My bird flaps. My bird
Your-
flying thing.
Oh, this you did it with us once
Yes,
before.
it's fun.
Your
Yeah, you don't
Your
want
arms
to
look
leave arms.
incredible. You're right.
Wait, no, it's not. It's actually good to tweeze your armpits, and you don't get ingrown hairs by
That's
tweezing
an
them out.
insane thing.
That's
Oh.
too much work.
I'll teach you how to do it next time we're on the road, Chrissy. I'll tweeze them
No,
for you.
no, that seems extremely painful.
Also, it
These
doesn't
were
seem like it
pubes
needs
instead.
to be
That'll
caught.
be more helpful.
It's also pretty self-explanatory. It just seems painful. Is all.
No, it's really not. You do it quick. You just yank.
No.
Oh my god.
Not
You're
my
like the Asian
armpits.
lady waxing us, going. It's funny. It's fun, right?
I know, Keanu, we were supposed to bleach our buttholes and we still did not.
Oh my, how have I forgotten such a thing? My God. Yeah,
fuck armpits. It's like,
oh my God.
we need to bleach our buttholes.
Well, after, maybe my dentist does lasering too. I just want it all. Yeah. I'm not.
Yeah, you
pretty
got a
weird,
great beautician dentist.
Wait, on your butthole or your armpit? Your armpit or your butthole?
Wait, what?
Did you want your armpits or your butthole? Because you said I just
I'll
want it lasered.
ask my dentist to do my butthole. For
Yeah.
me.
I mean, they might. I don't know.
No,
They
I'm just
could.
saying.
What a weird sentence.
I used to run a wax business in college.
Did you? Oh, you told
like out of your
us
dorm
this.
room?
Yeah, I would wax people.
Oh.
You
I was a
like
waxer.
buttholes,
I was
like
a wax
Brazilian
esthetician.
stuff.
Lila's buttholes.
Yeah, I was just out there. I was just waxing people.
Oh
I
God.
love that.
Yep. The best wax that you use, it's this red wax, and you just put it on and it dries. It dries like candle wax, okay? And then you lift the actual red wax off. There's no little like, you know how
Strip.
sometimes there's a paper strip? There's no strip.
That's what they use at European Wax. I think they just they slop it on, and then they like pick up the side of it, and they go.
Yep.
I've
And
seen
then-
them do that to like men's balls. Did you do the balls of the dorm as well?
No,
Was it co-ed?
I didn't have nothing to do with no balls. None of that. I didn't do balls.
That would be
I just
terrible.
did buttholes and vaginas. That was it. And here's the thing: after you wax, the best thing to do, you're supposed to wax and then you shave.
What?
Yep.
I've heard that that's forbidden.
No, it's good.
Like
It
you
gets
can't
you-
shave, like the shaving actually like ruins the vibe of the wax.
No, it doesn't. It makes it feel like, you know what it feels like? The inside of right here.
That
Yeah.
does feel good.
It does
You're
feel
right.
good.
Wait, I can't feel mine.
Lila.
Oh my God, I just remembered something from my youth. Guys, remember farting with your armpit?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Have you?
I
guys
was
ever
never
done
able to do it.
I don't think I can do it.
See if I
Yeah.
can do it.
Have you
can't do
ever
it
had
either.
sex before?
in middle school? The people who could fart with their armpits and people who couldn't. It'd be like,
I couldn't either.
Have
I
you ever had
tried.
sex before
I
and your
haven't been able
bodies make some sort of strange fart noise, like together? Not like a queef, different thing. If this just is me, but it's happened with multiple men, like something, I don't know, maybe it's the flat chest. None of you have this problem. Some air gets caught and then it just makes a weird fart noise. It happens very seldomly.
Oh.
Okay, you're looking at me like I'm insane. All right.
you
never
have air
mind.
pockets in your boobs?
I have not in my boobs don't make the noise. It's the
inner chest.
The air
the-
pressure.
There's some weird maybe because there's not much, I don't know, something their body on top of mine that makes like this weird fart noise, like
Oh, you're
every
talking about
once
when
in a
Gino's
while.
on top of you, like a
Yeah,
farting.
and when somebody
Okay.
has to be a missionary, it doesn't happen. It's not a queef. It's not
Oh,
like
yeah,
a
yeah. I
fart,
know what
but
you're
it's like
talking
a
about. Yeah,
like
that's from
a-
like sweat. And, like,
That's the suction. The
yes, like if you're really
Suction.
getting into it, the suction. It sounds like
Mhm.
that. Okay, so I'm not
Nice.
insane.
I just pictured you guys having sex. Okay.
I know, isn't that
We all
repulsive?
did.
Yep.
I'm
It's
so
healthy.
sorry.
It's good. It's like the Animal Planet. This is nature.
Yeah. Will
It's
will you tell me how to wax Gino's back for him, Lila? He needs help. I'm basically
Yeah.
hairless. I have no
You
eyebrows.
should
or
wax
anything.
it. It's you gotta
For the
wax it.
wedding. Wax it
I
for the
have
wedding.
shaved his
Wax
back
it
before,
for the
but-
wedding. And if you're don't bleach your butthole, just wax it. Wax around it.
I got my
Well,
first. I got my first wax since I was cleared for everything,
Oh, how was it?
and I was like, I'm getting a wax. I was
Does that
I was
mean you're
bracing-
cleared for sex as well?
I'm cleared for everything. Aquatic activity, the works.
Ooh.
Aquatic.
And then I was in my car, and then I ran back in. Can I go in the pool? And I would brace myself. I thought it was gonna be really painful. Your first wax ever is so painful, but this was not as painful. I don't know why.
Because you just pushed a baby out. of
Right,
it.
right. Because anything comparatively. is
So
gonna be
now, fuck it.
walk in the
Everything's a
park.
breeze.
You know what? I've only got a professional wax one time, and I was like, I could do a better job. And after that, I've done it. I was always done it myself. I'm the wax.
Wow. During the pandemic, I tried waxing it myself. I could only get half, and it looked like a black and white cookie. And
Whoa.
I like literally exactly half, and I was like, I can't. I have to stop. I can't inflict pain on myself.
Oh, I think I have a high pain tolerance, and I'm just like I want it a perfect job. I just want it
That's
perfectly
so Asian
done.
of you. That's where
I
you're
mean,
very
I pluck
Asian.
my armpits, so of course I wax my own coochie.
Wow.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
love
you
that
probably
about
have-
you.
Yeah, you probably have a super tidy cooch. Cooch. Gabriel Loken. Don't get high on your milk supply. Thank you.
Did you taste your own milk?
Yes, it's really
What's it
sweet.
taste-
It's like vanilla almond milk.
Aw, that's so nice.
You could put it in
Me
your
and Frank-
coffee.
Me and Frank tasted it one day.
Did straight from the boob or in a shot glass?
No, just on a finger.
Yeah.
He didn't go for the tap like one baby. The baby on. Okay, never mind.
Like
They
a-
didn't
like a
let
baby
it breathe. Like
Yeah,
oh,
like in a snifter. Like
they
with some
they put it in a
You didn't
decanter.
offer to get it started and going to get it running.
it takes at first it's like I can see how women get discouraged and quit because it's like painful at first. It's like literally like pipes are being used that have never been used before, and you just have to you have to hang in there. I almost feel like I would want to be like a fucking doula lactation consultant. Like I'm into all that crunchy shit.
You could,
Yeah.
but don't add anything else to your.
I wish I could just
Work away.
produce milk just to have it. I think that would be cool.
It's pretty wild to be like, fuck yeah, I'm not spending any money like on big formula or on baby food. Daniel Jagger, nitrous is a hell of a drug. When I got mine wisdom teeth out, I asked if the anesthesist
Anesthetic. I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah.
if they knew any good
Anesthesis.
whippets jokes.
Whippets jokes.
Magna Defender. It's 2024 and 1% of America still covers their faces. That's it. I thought it was more. When the FK, will these people ever let it go? Like JFC, it's a 4-year-old cold, for God's sake. This person would love Gino.
Yeah.
Thank you, Magna. Deranged Lunatic. Chrissy, did you take the baby to see Trump? No, Trump was in the Bronx recently. I can't take the baby out yet, but
I realize if I ever meet Trump, I'm gonna ask him to make a dancing video. We'll dance next to each other, like his dance. This is his dance. This is what he does.
I love his dance. Oh wait, I have something funny
that made
I
my
wanna show you
elbow
guys.
pop.
Okay.
Did you see Biden's gaffe the other day? Hold on, I gotta find it. Hold, please. No, I don't want to see Debbie Gibson.
Actually, Chrissy,
Biden.
at that libertarian thing that I was the MC for, I started asking the audience who they were voting for. They all said Trump. They were like, who do you like? Because it's supposed to be kind of RFK. They're like, but he may not win. Try Trump. Yeah, I'm like, oh, all right. Well.
Hold on a second. Is this it?
Ow.
I have. Okay. Screw context. All right, I made this.
Oh.
Ooh.
Who put the bomb in the bomb, the bomb, the bomb?
Packet like
Who put the bomb in the bomb, shabab? Who put
packet like
Who was that man? I'd like to shake his hand. He made my baby fall in love with me.
All right.
I
Isn't
love
nice?
that.
That was
I
cute.
wish I could find the original gaff though, but I can't because of my lazy eye.
You don't have
GJ Close gifted 1 Chrissie Mayr membership. Ooh, I hope Pearl gets it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, GJ. Yes.
Gift 5,000.
You guys, like, I really don't like how she gets mad at us for saying that we say mean stuff when it's like her whole thing is saying mean things about women. Like, I just don't understand. And she's like, everyone's attacking me. And I'm like, you're attacking the entire, all of women.
Woman
It
kingdom.
doesn't make sense. And also, it's like, you have to know, like, I don't know.
She's a hypocrite and she hates herself. And it's very sad. We would be your friend, Clam, and stop calling you Clam altogether.
I don't think she wants friends. I think she just wants clicks.
She wants a girlfriend, probably.
It's rage baiting.
Yeah, and then she just she's monetized this hate, and that's what she does. That's why she's in your chat. But also, I think, and when she lies awake at night, she's obsessed with it. Like, God, these girls are saying mean things about me. Well, you're all grannies.
Well, I just feel like, okay, like with all the TradCon people who are like, yeah, TradCon is what y'all should do. Then go do that. Like, get off the internet. Then if doing that is so much better, then stay off here.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be on the internet. And telling them what to do is definitely not allowed.
Go live your life. You know, I don't understand it. It just feels weird.
The kind of husband she's describing that she believes everyone should have, and the kind of wife you should be, then she shouldn't be on the internet whatsoever.
No.
So,
yeah.
I mean, why are you the outlier? Why are you the exception? You dumb bitch. I'm just kidding. So, yeah.
I'm so happy I didn't get married in my 20s. Like, I didn't meet anybody worthy of marrying.
Right. I never thought I'd get married. I just, meeting the right person, even if they are elderly, right? And there's not one right thing for everyone, Clam. Ugh.
I just feel like we're living, like, I watched a video today of this lady who is 72 years old. She did an interview, 72 years old, and she started an OnlyFans, and she was celibate for 12 years, okay? And now she's like in the 1% of OnlyFans at 72 years old. And I actually, like, there was stuff that she said in her interview that made me feel inspired. Like, I don't know, it was interesting. I was weirdly inspired. She has a disabled son who she takes care of, and she was talking about at 72 she feels sexier than she's ever felt. And I was like, oh, that's like kind of a beautiful thing.
What is wrong with that? Nothing. I mean, that's fantastic.
What kind of stuff does she do on her OnlyFans?
Oh, she does everything. She does it all.
At 72?
At 72.
Who do you think is subbing to that? Like 90-year-old guys?
No,
she said that she has like a whole do you guys the interviewer is Soft White Underbelly. Do you ever watch those interviews?
I do.
Yeah, that's where it came up. And she basically like lost her job at 55, and she has a disabled son she has to take care of. So she started out like doing like massages, like back page like massages on Craigslist. And then when 2020 happened and she couldn't meet with people to do the massages, she was like, I'll just do the OnlyFans. And now she's like in the 1%. And anyways, what was fascinating about it is it really kind of, you hear people on the red pill say, oh, you're going to hit the wall. No one's going to like you. Well, this granny lady who calls herself a certified GILF, that's what she says. She's a GILF and she's proud of it. Wow. She's over here racking in all the dough as a 1%. And the interviewer asked her, he was like, are you ever going to stop? And she's like, yeah, maybe when I'm 100. And she was dead ass.
Good.
That's hardcore.
Good for her. It's not for everyone, but good for her. God.
I found it. I did find it inspiring. I found it inspiring that she feels that she's 70. Anybody who's in their 70s and 80s and just like rocking at life and just alive, I'm like, wow, respect. Okay. That's how I feel. So that's right there. And then just the fact that she felt brave enough to even speak about it. I just found it fascinating.
And our dentists will freeze our faces. no matter what. So really, we're going to be frozen in time forever. So
LeeAnn and Haley have to go, and they said they had to go like fucking a half hour ago, and I didn't even see the
It's
chat.
cool. My dogs are like jumping on me like, bitch, let's go. I gotta go.
The utmost, how polite you two are to not be like, all right, I'm out, bitch. Bye.
I'm not gonna interrupt you.
You're so sweet. I love you both. LeeAnn, what is coming up? Where can people find you?
I stream on Rumble almost every day now. I play Resident Evil, like all of them. So that's what I've been doing.
Ooh.
Almost
a
every
gamer
day.
girl.
So, yeah.
I love it. Everyone follow LeeAnn on Twitter at LeeAnn.
Yeah, and I miss you.
I know. I want to come to Texas. I need to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on LeeAnn Star on Rumble, not 2-3, just LeeAnn Star, no 2-3.
Okay. Thank you, LeeAnn. You're the best.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me. It's been fun, as
You're the
always.
I can't wait till you give Pearl a makeover.
I want to. I'm down. No one has to see. All right, have a good night, guys. Thank you.
Bye, LeeAnn.
Bye, LeeAnn. Bye.
Have a good show.
Thanks, love. Oh, I love her.
I love her.
Haley,
She's
what's
great.
coming up for you?
All good things that I can't really
right.
discuss yet, but yeah, go follow me at Lady Kennington on Twitter and go to my link tree and you can follow me and all the things I'm up to there. Thank you again for having me.
Do you dye your hair at all? Are you at all chemically enhanced?
I've never dyed my hair. No. I'm trying to hold on to it before it all goes white.
It's so pretty.
Thank you. Thank
Wow,
you.
you got virgin hair.
Yeah. The hairdressers love it.
That's a big
Yeah.
deal.
And that color looks incredible on you too.
Thank you. Thank you. No, but the hairdressers love it. They're always like, "Oh my gosh, it's great." But no, I've never wanted to do it. I told myself once I started turning gray, I would do it, but now I'm just like, who cares? Let's just
I could see
where
you
it
with
goes.
a little blonde highlight, maybe. Or you could go
Could
auburn.
I do that?
Either way. Yeah, you could pull off either.
You could.
Oh,
Well, thank you. That's sweet. Thank you for having me, though. I appreciate it. It was good to see y'all again.
We love you. All right.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, Haley. Oh,
She's so beautiful too. My
God. Okay.
Ooh, gang,
Now it's
gang,
just
gang,
the
gang,
three of
gang,
us. We
gang,
can
gang,
make it
gang.
if we try. Just the three of us. When
Just the three of us. We love our megaphones. Just the three of us. We're insufferable.
Megaphone gang. Can you keep up, baby boy?
You know,
Did
you
you ever
didn't
know
do
that
that alone. No Ozempic, you know, you couldn't have done that alone.
Wow.
Did you ever know that you're my hero? You're everything I wish I could be. This song's about Pearl. You're everything I wish I could be.
Wow.
You are the wind beneath my wings.
Oh, Clam.
I'm waking up the baby for sure.
Oh, Clam.
I'm gonna do if the baby sleeps more than 4 hours and be like, wake up! It's time to eat.
It's time to feed, baby.
Yes.
It is done.
Wake up, baby.
Wake up, baby. It's time to feed.
Baby, wake up.
You guys, baby, wake up. Baby boy, it's time to feed.
Make me lose my...
Make me lose my wah.
Sometimes when he's so hungry, like he's so fucking sad and crying, like he has to cool down before he can eat because he's like,
Yeah, just like a man. Just
I have to
angry, you know.
I'm
He's
anxious.
so cute.
I'm anxious all night long. I can't. I'm done sleeping. I'll never sleep again. I totally get it when people say because I went from a pretty hard sleeper. I could sleep through anything. Now it's like I hear. I'm like, Like a mouse would sneeze and I would be awake.
He's like, Bean, was that you?
Bean, was that you? Are you in trouble?
I love the bean.
I love him.
I can't wait till you meet the bean.
I can't believe I can't wait. I want to meet him now.
He is the sweetest baby, and I have not had much experience with babies, but I love him. I adore him. I know people are saying I'm going to get pregnant when I'm married. I don't think, but what do I need to get pregnant for? I have the bean to squish around, you know? He's so sweet. Mine would be a monster. Look at Gino, you know?
Oh, you guys would have a cute little baby.
It would. You could, then our beans could play.
Yeah.
I know. I know. I really don't think I can do it. Chrissy, you have a much more tolerance for everything than me. I'm like, what? A spill? What was that? And then they would never get, Gino, he follows me to every room. If I get away from him, he just comes in there with me. They both do it just to spite me and get on top of me. And I can't live in such a way. You're much more patient than me.
What if you had a kid and you'd be like, well, I'm pregnant. We're going to have a baby. We have to get rid of this cat. That's your angle.
All right. There's an idea.
Mm-hmm.
That's
we can't have this because the cat would attack the baby.
Oh
so
my
you can't
God.
have that.
If that cat's jealous of me or, is a monster to me, it'd be monstrous.
Dude, have a baby just to get rid of the cat.
Yep.
It's crazy.
That's an idea.
It might just work.
You drive a hard bargain. But no. At least he has to take care of the cat, and I, can just run by the little piranha. I can't really run by a screaming baby.
Have a baby to get rid of the cat. It's brilliant.
It's so crazy. It might just work. No, I can't. You never know what the future holds, but no, I don't think it's for me. But I love your baby.
Just focus on having an awesome wedding and stuff. Don't
I know.
Don't jump the gun.
But are you the happiest you've ever been? You guys are such great parents.
I'm still like, holy shit, how did this happen? Like, I still every day I wake up, I'm like, oh my God, there's a baby right there. Like,
oh.
Because I have to wrap him in like a swaddle at night. Like, every 2-3 hours he goes, and I go, oh my God. And then I have to feed him, and then I burp him, and I change him, and then I re-swaddle him in his little thing with the Velcro. And then when it's morning, he kind of doesn't he's like, like I'll look over and I'll have he'll Houdini himself out of the swaddle. Like he'll have like an arm like hanging out. So I'll just take him out of the swaddle, and then I'll bring him into bed, and I'll just like snuggle him. I'll put him on a pillow because he just fits on like one pillow, like his whole body fits on a pillow. And I just sort of like snuggle him in bed, and I stay awake, and I just like hold him, and like I just put my face up to his little face, and I hear his little breath. He's like, he's like,
That's what Gino sounds like at night as well, but I think it's the age maybe. So
oh my God. And he's kind of has like, he sounds like almost like he has clogged nasal passages, but they're not clogged. It's just everything is so tiny. He's like, he makes like little snorty breathing noises.
Like a little pug.
He's like a little piglet who wears jammies.
No, I swear to God, I was holding him. I didn't want to let him go. I'm like, give him back to me. Gino, you don't get to hold him.
How many pounds is he?
What I want to do, what they won't let me do, but what I want to do is bust out my luggage scale thing, the thing I take when we go on the road, and I use it to measure all our luggage. What I want to do is I want to hoist him to a wrap of some kind, wrap him in a scarf, and then hoist him and measure him with my luggage scale. And they won't let me do that.
Well, that thing is sort of like it's like a bungee cord of sorts.
Yeah.
So you don't want to chip your tooth again. Well, no, it's not a bungee cord. It's just like a thing. It's like
you pull up on something and it weighs it. So like if I were to hang it to this, it would weigh this. Like it's a physics or something.
The last time I met you for a flight, you're like, oh, let me weigh your luggage. I said, what? She's like,
yeah, just pull it up. And then it weighs your thing. It's a lifesaver.
No,
So.
he's a little chunk. I love him.
He's
but
so
tall
cute.
and long and handsome.
He's probably like 21 and a half inches.
Oh my gosh, he's so sweet.
But he's getting chunky. And
In
I'm
a good way.
Just from boob milk. It's really amazing. Oh my God. Trent Lamelin. Hold on. Let me play the sound. Don't go anywhere, sir. Don't move a muscle. Congrats on the baby. Here's some extra money. I'm like an hour behind, so F them. And that was funny. Oh, thank you, Trent. Wow, this is
Thanks, Trent. You're the best.
Right to the diaper fund. You guys are the effing best.
Are diapers expensive? They must be.
Hell yeah, they are.
Yeah.
It's like
they're expensive.
It's like $53 for a box of like 160 or something.
Keep
like
those
that.
super chats coming.
But
I
you
know.
use like
Babies.
I think I maybe use like 8 to 10 a day.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's a lot. But that
But
makes
still,
sense.
you have to change them before you feed them, but then while I'm feeding him, he's shitting. So I have to change him as soon as he's done. Anyway. Like he'll just be drinking and then I'll hear he farts with his whole body. He'll go
And you know that
I didn't realize there'd be so much farting.
That's what Steve was, because you know Steve Conti, he was like, and his baby's so sweet too. Like he talks about that all the time. He's like, he just really gets into the farting. Like it's their whole body, like, oh, like Jesus. Who even thinks about that happening? You're like, oh yeah, my baby's gonna fart too.
Okay, weigh the baby in a basket. I like that idea.
A tisket, a tasket.
You know what I could do is just get on my electric scale and hold him.
Yeah.
My digital
Mhm.
scale. Electric.
Electric.
I'll use my hot dog drone.
Yeah, use a drone to weigh the baby.
Yeah.
So yeah, you get on with him and then you minus the
right.
When's his next little like he must not need like
June
weekly.
10th.
Oh, June 10th.
Is his 2-month appointment.
Cutie.
Oh. Yeah, I'm so excited. We have a based pediatrician who will see us if we don't get vaccines. Thank God. He's like the only one.
Good.
Yeah.
That's
New
so
York-
nice. Yeah.
New York is insane. Like pediatricians won't even see you if you don't adhere to the public school vaccine schedule.
Will he? Well, wait. So the public school vaccine schedule, then, I mean, what do you need to go to public school, or like, or you know, you don't have to worry about that right now, but
I'll look it up.
No one's getting pertussis anymore. Get over it.
Pertust. Oh, look at all this. Oh, look, I'm pulling it up. Dun, 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 dun.
Can you keep up, baby boy? Dun, dun, dun.
Okay. Look at all this. At birth, hepatitis B. Nope, we didn't do that shit. Do you know what Hep B is for? Drugs and risky sexual activity. So why would you give that to a baby? Okay, then in 2 months, this is what he's supposed to be getting in a couple weeks, but he's not, because nope. Hep B again, rotavirus, that's new. And a Tdap.
What did we get? Like, I feel like the regular ones. This just seems like a lot more, right?
In the 80s, there were maybe 20 something. You were born in the 90s. In the 80s, I think there were maybe 26 vaccines. Now there's like 76.
Oh my God.
Of vaccines from birth to, I think, whatever it is, till you go to college or something.
Oh boy.
Ton. Polio, influenza. Yeah, they're adding all these influenza. HPV is new. Meningitis, I think, is that new? No, this pneumococcal meningococcal. I think that's new. Obviously the ones that we had, the old school ones, were measles, mumps, rubella, polio. This Tdap one, I think. There's Tdap and DTaP. They just move it around the letters.
I just don't like the idea of just throwing some more in.
Yeah.
Not the tried and true ones. Like, it's weird.
It's a lot. No thanks. I'm good.
Wild.
Yeah. So whatever. I'll homeschool him. How hard could it be?
No, they'll let him into school. Yeah. Gino will get you a fake
I
baby.
can count to 10. I can homeschool him.
As long as you don't have guns under the bed or are doing ketamine or blow, then fine,
Oh
homeschool.
my God.
I'm just kidding, guys.
never.
I know, it's dark. I have to make a joke because it's a sad situation. Ooh, more instruments.
Yeah. If you guys need an instrument, just take an old bottle. Remember The Simpsons?
That sounds great. More.
Everyone's like, what are we watching? You know what I have to find is my kalimba. It's somewhere.
That's my favorite thing. Oh my God, where's mine? I have a maraca.
But Cinco de Mayo has already passed.
True.
You have more stuffed animals behind you, Lila.
Do you like them? They're
Pillow
so cute.
pets. Is that a Totoro?
It's a squishmallow. And this is a bumblebee with loppy. It's lopsided, so he has spinalopida.
Is it a spina bifida bee? Spina bifida.
No, he's got spinalopida because his wings are lopsided. See?
There's no way that bee can fly. If that
He
bee
has a
was
lazy
real.
wing.
Look, it's not. They're not on his back straight. See?
Yeah, they're not.
I
Aw.
know. But he's
It's
so
the
cute.
imperfections that make people cute. Yeah.
It is. It really is.
Yep. I just think they're cute and I like them. In my
Nice
friends.
snuggle.
If you guys could see what is on my desk, it's old popping paper from a delivery. It's literally my Valentine's Day card. It's still here.
Oh.
An empty thing of gummies, and then literally an extra thing of Dad's ashes.
Oh,
like
that
we
was
had
dark, but
we had a brunch where I gave some of my aunts and uncles, like, I just divvied them out. I was like, who wants them? And I gotta do something with this one. Maybe I'll
No.
I don't know what I'll do.
Put it up behind you. Yeah.
I should put it next to my Gina Carano candle.
Yes.
Yeah. It's crazy. It is that is a little dark.
Hey, will you answer my dad's ashes? Yeah,
Whiteboard cleaner, a megaphone, and Dad's ashes.
And Dad's ashes, yes. Well, I have my pens, pencils, ashes.
And then a crystal that's supposed to make like electromagnetic rays go away. You know, like, I don't know, whatever the hell is coming off your computer. Maybe this is why the Wi-Fi sucks. My crystals are interfering.
Oh, really? It's for your
crystals.
It's for technology. I thought it was like a soul thing or something.
Years ago, there was a major league pitcher who wore this copper it looked like a guitar chip, a guitar pick around his neck, and it was supposed to stabilize him and ground him. And then I wore a copper necklace for a while, but it was so ugly I stopped wearing it. Shungite. Thank you, Erica. She's down with all the crunchy shit.
Yeah.
Shungite. Erica is the best. We love Erica.
It's Shungite.
I love Erica. I found my kalimba too.
Shungite is a black, lustrous, non-crystalline mineraloid. What does it do, though? It's estimated to be several billion years old.
Billion?
$1 billion.
$1 billion.
$1 billion.
Yeah,
So,
it blocks,
Keanu,
it blocks 5G.
would you be armless and legless for $1 billion?
No.
No.
I would.
You would?
You would
Hell
just
yeah.
be you'd be
These
the
are always
sassiest
fun
torso
questions.
in the
I
world.
would be a potato. I would be $1 billion potato, and I would hire a bunch of people to help me, and I would be helping people because I'd be giving them a job, which would be to help me.
And you
Well, there
do
is
have
a potato
yeah.
who has a really successful like makeup TikTok channel.
Yes.
That potato man.
I would collaborate.
You have a
Potato
very
Man.
beautiful face and you're very funny and you're gorgeous. So maybe
Yeah.
so like and
No
you could just
obs.
order people around. So maybe for the $1 billion, I suppose I understand that. I don't know.
Wouldn't you be
I
annoyed
don't
you've been
think I could
doing
do
all
that.
these arm exercises and now you're just gonna be a potato?
I'll just be a potato. I'd be the cutest potato.
So you have to have somebody holding a microphone, like right now.
Yeah.
You have
You could
somebody
have a
sitting next
stand.
to you holding the microphone.
Yeah, I would have a personal assistant who I would pay $150,000 a year. They'd have to be on call 24/7.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. And I would give them tips and I'd be super
But
nice
then,
to
Lila,
them.
you never have privacy ever again. There's somebody carrying you to the bathroom.
Yep, I would pay
wiping
someone
you.
to wipe my ass. That's right.
her vibe.
You have
She's like,
diarrhea
yeah, so.
sharts. You can't even do that in peace anymore.
Yep. It would be fun to have a friend.
Oh, you have many. You know,
I would pay
Lila,
someone.
What if you want to have masturbatory times?
I don't do that.
They'll have her page hold her vibrator to her vagine.
I don't do that.
And look away. Oh,
All right.
really?
Okay,
Oh.
so you don't masturbate. So that's fine. That's
Really,
that's all
Lila?
What about nighttime binge eating? You can't do that anymore.
Nope. Yes, you can. I pay someone.
Right.
I'm a billionaire. And think about this. I'm a billionaire potato. So I would be super famous because I'm a billionaire. My friends would be Elon Musk and other billionaires because billionaires are friends. It's like once you become a billionaire, you're in that $1 billion club.
That's the
You
rules.
hang out with each other.
It's
and then
true.
I would be even more famous because I'm a potato and I got $1 billion.
But not just a potato with a great attitude, which
Yes. So I
Yeah.
would inspire people. Plus, I have money and I would give people money, and money makes people happy. I have a conspiracy. I think that rich people tell broke people, oh, money doesn't make you happy. This is how rich I want to get. I want to get so rich that I could be like, yeah, all this money, it's just not buying me happiness.
Right, exactly. we need a Lila Air. Right. I fully plan on getting Kardashian rich. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but we're working on it, right?
By becoming
Lila,
a
I believe
potato.
I 100% believe you could get there with your arms and legs. You wouldn't have to give them up and it would be just fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
I'll
could
keep
not give
my
up it.
arms and legs, but I'm just saying, even if I didn't have them, I would be a potato.
You'd still be hilarious and smart and beautiful, right?
It would be
That
fun.
you could pull that off, but I don't recommend it. And you can get there.
I just want to be a billionaire so I could just randomly bless people, you know? Like you're at a restaurant and you just order like one small thing and then the waiter comes and you're just like, I want to be like $100, just like $1 to me. It's just like, oh yeah, here you go. Here's $100. Here you go.
And
Here
then
you
maybe
go.
we could just be like,
And
oh,
then
here,
wipe your mouth
Pearl,
with
here's your
$100.
5,000. Now come on, you coward. Then she'd be like, no, I need $1 billion. Okay, well, that's all I have.
Right. She knows I can't afford that. Not even can't afford it, but like I would be.
We don't want you that bad. We'll just sit here and talk about you, you dumb bitch.
No.
Like, yeah.
No, again, I don't even think it's not about the $5,000. It's the $5,000 would be fine if the return on investment would be
Right.
triple that.
It would
It's
not
like,
be.
if-
I would not get my money's worth. That's guaranteed.
You know, so it's like,
Yeah.
would you pay Donald Trump $5,000 to come on the show? Hell yeah. I'd be like, here's $5K. What's up? Donald Trump's on SimpCast. That the return on investment of that would
That'd
be
be great.
that we would have that motherfucker ain't real moment.
We should
from
reach
that.
out.
Yeah, let's
Let's reach out to Trump. You know what? Tim with the powerful beanie, he just interviewed Trump.
Yeah, that's awesome. When does that come out? Tomorrow?
I think it came out tonight.
Is it Tim Pool?
Yeah.
He said untoward the other day, Frank said. after he watched
Wow.
SimpCast.
You
Yes.
got in his head. You have.
Well, I was just here. He
You've
wouldn't know
entered
what
the
Keanu
lexicon.
cast
Keanu,
was.
you have to go on SimpCast now. I was just
I
on.
know.
Chrissy's been on.
Yes.
But you have to go on.
You were great,
The
Lila.
baton has passed to you.
Yes.
Tim, it's very untoward to not have me on your program. I would love to come on.
Keanu on next. We believe in the power of the beanie. We respect the beanie.
SimpCast.
Key.
Oh, Tim, we'll have a very toward time, and we'll say untoward many, many times.
I wish I could go back.
SimpCast.
I wish I could go back in time and
on SimpCast.
how many people? I wish I could go back in time and gift him a beanie. Like, do you think anyone's given him a beanie?
We should give him one that says SimpCast on it.
Yes.
That's so smart. Okay. You're a genius.
Just do not. The only thing you cannot bring him is a book. Do not bring him a book.
He will not read it. He will not read it. He will give it to his assistant. He will, I repeat, he will not read it.
I wholeheartedly stand by that statement. Bring me a book. You should have brought a book on tape, and even then. So, Tim, I'm with you there.
Oh, okay, yeah, Keanu's next. You have to go.
I like certain kinds of books, but I have received a lot of strange books that I won't read, if I'm being totally honest.
You
I just want gifts. At this point, you can bring me anything. I will take it.
I love any gift. Yeah. But wait, I remember
Bring
it's a
me
baby.
gifts. I need presents, preferably cash money. Cash
Do you
money.
do you have a P.O. box, Lila?
I don't have one of those yet.
Get one. Step 1, get a P.O. box. Step 2, receive gifts.
Gino's like, what do we need that for? I just give out my address anyway. I'm like, I don't want to live here. Stop giving out your address. I don't want to live here if you give out your address. Like, no, please.
I just like presents. Give me presents.
What did someone send
Give
you at the
me
baby
millions
shower?
of
Or
dollars.
somebody sent you a crazy book or something, or just a book.
Oh,
and
it
it was
was
from
a,
no one in particular. It said.
What the hell? It was a Dennis Prager book. I was like, oh yeah, baby's gonna sink his teeth into that.
He sure will.
Okay, here we go. Here's the fateful moment.
What was this?
Drama. Like earlier, you know, I hate to bring it up, but like you see this Nick Rekieta drama, I'm obsessed with it.
this is decently big news. I mean, is there any outlets that's covering this?
I don't know. I haven't seen
Because he just got arrested, right?
You're talking about Nick. Oh yeah, he just got arrested
Right.
for scheduled possession of a scheduled substance or whatever.
But apparently, like other people as well.
So
So
his wife, and so it gets really deep. There's this guy, Steel Toe Morning.
There's also like some streamers who like their folders were visible and you can see some stuff. And it's like,
Yes.
my friends, why are you using your work broadcasting computer for untoward activities?
100%.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Untoward Tuesday. Live every Tuesday. It's catching on like
You gotta
wildfire.
clip that. You gotta clip that shit.
My friends, why are you using your work broadcasting computer for untoward activities?
Untoward activities. Untoward activities.
He said it right. A lot of people go untoward because they're. But Tim, you said it correctly. Tim, have me on. It'll be a toward time.
Your work broadcasting computer for untoward activities.
I got to make that a drop.
You have to clip it. Yes, untoward activities.
Untoward activities.
Would you clip it from why you're using your work computer for untoward activities, or would you just clip untoward activities?
I think untoward activities, and I'll drop it in every single time. And until he has me on, he will remain on the untoward board over here. Tim,
Yes.
you don't want to be
Tim.
on the untoward board. I'm just
Do you?
know. Do you?
Yeah,
It's
I
not a
think now that
threat.
he's got Trump, he can get Kiki.
Yes. Yes. Kiki.
I get so much
Cha, cha,
shit for
cha.
that. They're like, if I hear her say untoward one more time, I'm like, why does it upset you so?
I know. You know, when you invent a word, maybe it'll be your time to shine.
The funny thing is, I didn't even invent it.
Yes,
you
you
invented
did. You invented it.
repetition is funny. I should put a patent on it. Like repetition is funny. And if it's still stuck in your brain, oh my God, Karl from WATP sent Gino, somebody called in as me. I have to send it to you, Chrissy. It's the funniest voicemail I've ever heard. They're like, it's me, Kiki. I have a theater major and I'm really untoward. Oh, wait, I think I have it. Maybe. But no, people get so butthurt about things or they love it, right?
Yeah.
Look what I found. And by found, I mean Fealty sent it to me.
Oh.
Look at this. Man, 23, who met his wife 76 at her son's funeral, becomes TikTok star by sharing cheesy videos of the two in love, and now they've set up an OnlyFans account to share their raunchy content.
Oh, that's a Jesus Christ. That's a long
I
headline.
love it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
I don't. Are you gonna watch them fuck, Lila?
Well, I'm not gonna subscribe, but I'm all. Hey, I think this is great. What's so wrong about it? It's fantastic.
The funeral aspect.
A 70-year-old woman banging a 23-year-old man.
They're both adults.
That's true. Wow. I don't know. It's so
you have
much
a video
to
of
unpack.
them, a picture of them.
This let's see. Oh, ads. Help.
I see absolutely nothing wrong with it.
Except for, ugh.
Well, what about Cher's boyfriend? Cher has a young boyfriend.
Cher. Is that Keanu Reeves has a very
video unavailable, probably because it's shut TikTok
wife.
down. Is this them?
Aww.
Looks just like Cher.
Oh
kidding.
no.
I'm teasing.
That is so sweet. I love it.
She looks good. She doesn't look 76.
She looks
dead
amazing.
here.
You
She
guys,
looks like she passed away here.
I'm telling you, I think that people, your body gets old, but it's still you. This is just a meat sack. This is a meat sack. It's still you. This is great.
Yeah.
Look at Mickey, right? Mickey's 68, right? But she's the
she's
youngest.
not.
Old, she refuses to get to feel old, and she still feels the same. This woman is. This is weird. I have to admit.
It's not.
They met
weird.
at her son's. They met at her son's funeral. That's the weird thing.
Yes, and how beautiful. There's love after death.
You know what? She does
They
not
got
deserve a man with a
married?
chin strap.
I think she just wants a nurse, a full-time nurse, and that's why she married this guy. She's like, in case my health tanks, let me line up some help.
Right.
No, this is inspiring. This is inspirational. Okay. I see this as inspiring. The red pill is over here saying that women, you're going to hit the wall at 30. No man's going to want you. And it's like, okay, that's because women who hit the wall at 30, their man hasn't been born yet because they ain't getting one till they're 76 and he's 23 and he's going to take care of her.
Right.
You go, girl. I support this. I think this is great.
I love an older woman and a younger man. Yeah.
She is the wall. She's the wall.
I love an older woman and a younger man. I wonder his intentions, but I totally support it. The funeral thing is what's getting me. That's all.
Every time she sleeps with him, she is sucking the youth out of him and it's giving her life.
Yes, like my dentist.
It's giving her life, okay? It's like a transfusion of sorts. His youth is filling her up.
Yes, like Hocus Pocus. We could be those three witches. Yes.
You guys, I think it's great. Think about it. If it was a 76-year-old man, they'd be like, "Oh, well, he's rich, and that's why she's with them." Because
perfectly fine. I love
you, J. Howard Marshall.
That's completely fine in a fucking man world. I have no problem with their ages. I have the funeral thing is a little odd. That's all.
Yeah. I think I have to wrap it up. I feel like my boobs are gonna explode.
Oh,
you gotta milk them.
I have to milk them.
Do it again.
Those milkers.
Oh my God.
We don't want them to explode. Those milkers. you know.
Take that, Ben Shapiro's sister.
Milky, milky. Milky, milky.
Oh God.
Somebody said Keanu gasped. I did. I went.
They hurt.
They look magnificent.
They're full of food. Okay, this was fun, gals. Keanu,
Where can people follow you?
Oh, just
head on over to Keanu Cast. Keanu Thompson on YouTube. I'm live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and on the weekend for a cooking stream. Keanu C. Thompson on all social media. Come have fun with us.
That's all.
Yes. And when will we see? Never mind. I don't want to spoil the surprise. I'll put it in the chat.
Yay.
Oh, and I am on Steel Toe Morning Show every Thursday, by the way. I forgot to say that. Yes.
You're a regular.
Yes, because he
Hold on.
co-host.
Ashton, you're late. We're ending.
I'm so sorry. My whole thing, the Wi-Fi broke down. I'm so sorry, but I wanted to still say I love you all. I have no idea what happened on the stream tonight. My Wi-Fi completely shot. So
we love you, Ashton.
my entire body is
We love you.
sunburnt. If that means anything. So
Up in the sun.
yeah, I went to like the beach and I was like, I'll just like stay in the sun for a little bit, and then next thing I know, I am burnt because I haven't been on the sun in 2 years. But it's funny because I really wanted to be on tonight and like actually be here because the topics interest me. But you know, it's all good. I'll just watch the replay. Not because I'm burnt. The Wi-Fi was just shot, unfortunately. So.
Oh, shucks. Well, just come on next week then.
I'll come on next week, and I'm definitely gonna watch the whole stream because I really wanted to listen in on what the tea was for this week.
Who is streaming right now that we can raid?
What's a raid?
A raid
Like,
is when someone else
What
is
happened to
live
Rekieta? I'm just kidding.
and you
That sounds like something
send-
Vikings do.
you send your
Vikings?
people to another stream. Nobody's really streaming right now that I can see. All right, well, so much for that. Actually, Tim Pool's Trump interview is on tomorrow.
Oh, I got it wrong.
Comes out tomorrow. That's really smart. You're not gonna watch it?
I'm not impressed by political pundits anymore. They have no interest to me. I don't think they're interesting. Like, unless you can make me laugh, I really don't care what you have to say.
Hell
True.
yeah.
That's why you're here. Oh, Zato, we had a question for Ashton earlier tonight. Well, could have put your question in the super chat, Zato, you silly man.
Was there a question?
I should start doing the Chrissie Mayr wrap-up show. The SimpCast wrap-up show. Just sing songs. We unpack what happened. Just maybe a 30-minute. Me and Gino Gino can scream about
What happened? And then Chrissy showed us her boobs. Said they hurt, and she has to go milk herself like a cow. Yeah, Chrissie Mayr the SimpCast wrap-up show. I gasped when she showed us her breasts, and they were magnificent as ever. That is all, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, y'all. Let's land this plane. Do we all do our plugs?
Unlike the people who learned how to fly planes in Florida.
Aaron gave details about the sex stuff if you want to cover that. What?
So now we can talk about it. Yeah.
What sex stuff?
What happened?
Hold the phone.
What sex stuff? What did I miss? What's sex?
Yeah. What clip? You sent me a 13-minute clip, Franklin.
He should show that on his
All
own.
right.
He should have said that on his own show. Yeah. But I'm excited to. Yeah.
Well, it's okay. All right. Hang in there, guys. All right, stay with me. Stay with me, people.
Breaking news. Breaking news.
Yeah. Well, you know, Chrissy,
Holy
right? Yeah.
crap! All right. Let's see if the cat is out of the bag, so to speak.
It's because there's not
a little container of cocaine, like you just
easy
put cocaine
access.
in,
You pull it out of
and
your
can
pocket,
just
you go
through
like
the
that,
top
and
then
bang. Yeah.
Give yourself a little.
Whose show is this? This is Kino Casino. This is Borski, and I'm not familiar with this this other gentleman here, but I guess this is their show.
I have to hand it to Aaron. I like an open and honest human. Like just putting it all out there. That's fine. Like that's his experience. Or else, a lot of these people that troll him would have nothing to cover on. Not us,
True.
but like Dabbleverse people. So
true.
Good for him. Yeah.
Little
A
something.
bump. Yeah, fast bump.
Yeah. Worski knows. I'm a fucking choir boy compared to you, buddy. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
I'm from the Midwest. I drink
That's
beer.
why I
from
don't
golf.
judge.
I don't
That's why I
fucking know. I drink
right.
beer and watch Timberwolves playoff games. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Let's fucking go.
So we're watching it. Pete, shut the fuck up, Ash.
When did this come out? Today?
No, I'm just kidding.
He just did it today,
yeah,
I believe.
We're watching the
Yeah.
Tarantino movie, and Kayla and April start making out. Cool.
What? Did you know about this, Kiki?
I won't. Yeah, I don't know. I can't. I don't know
here's
what he's
something
gonna
that's got
say.
me
so.
I can see it beginning that
Yeah.
way, right? Like your
Yeah.
wives start making out, and it's like it's cool, right? Because it's like lesbian action, it's hot,
yeah,
wonderful,
and that's what opens the door to it, right?
Yeah,
rubbing.
And I want to say, I respect your, I appreciate your respect as a man. While I'm talking about that, to have both your hands above the screen, I do appreciate it. Ash.
Exactly. We
You're
got
a-
to fire me up special.
All right.
You're a godly
Ooh,
man.
it's kind of
So,
bragging a little, or he's just recounting?
they're making out. And here's what's got me thinking that I don't know if something happened before this while they were while April was out there hunting or not. I don't think
Hunting.
so, timeline wise. Well, who knows? Nick goes to run his hands up April's thigh. And I go, whoa.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I
What
want
a
a dramatic reenactment. I really want this to be
Oh my
a
gosh.
Lifetime movie.
Whoa. And he pulls his hand back real fast. Like, I'm sorry. I'm on Molly. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm like, all right. Just
I'm a
fucking
Christian
making sure.
man. I'm so sorry. Yeah.
The Molly made me do it.
Yeah. That stuff does make you want to touch people, I guess.
No, I've done it. I felt like, oh, I'm gonna take out the garbage and then take a nap. I didn't do shit for
I'm
me.
more like I'm like, I just want to touch myself. Yeah.
And maybe mine was expired.
I start doing things to my wife while her and Kayla are making out. Nick starts doing things to his wife while they're making out. And then we break. They go in, Kayla and Nick go in one room. April and I are in the other. April and I both do a little bit of coke. Nick pours a little bit of coke out. April does some, I'm assuming for the first time ever, which she looked at me. She goes, is this okay? I said, I had one bump at a wedding when I was like 30 at that time. And I'm like, I go, it's up to you. You're your own person. You can do what you want.
Are you?
And then I did one
That's
bump, and I'm
hard.
like, God, I forgot. I really don't
I
like
hate
this. It
this,
doesn't
yeah.
feel good when it goes. I just don't like shit up my nose. So we do
What a-
that. So when I have sex, I'm assuming the two of them had sex. And when it's all done, I remember Nick was downstairs. April went downstairs. They're in the kitchen.
Making
Kayla
a
comes into
sandwich.
my room, comes around the bed, stands by me, and starts showing me like pictures of her family and telling me stuff about her family. Like, here's
They
this
were
person, here's
where
that person,
where
so
were
on
the
and so forth.
children? They,
And I'm like,
you've seen.
I'm just kind of like, just because of everything that went on, I'm like, does she like me? Like, we're both married? Is this like a thing? I don't really
You
get
felt
what
flirtatious
Oh,
energy.
I felt the flirtation, and obviously I
Yeah.
thought she was an attractive woman. I'm not sitting here going, oh, this weird bitch is fucking talk. I was like, Oh, it's all right. Okay.
So she was coming on to you right away.
Don't know. I'm terrible at
That's
reading.
the sense. That's
Almost like a flirtation. Like the energy was there.
You were
not
being
the
flirtatious.
words, but
Right,
like
we were
the
Running interference. What do
Like,
you
you're
mean?
near
What do you mean,
her.
Filthy? Like a decoy? Was she being a decoy?
Probably.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
She went inside to talk to Aaron. Well,
Look,
where was
here's
April
some
and Nick?
pictures of my family, as if you haven't seen my 5 children. Look at this, Aaron.
Look.
Yeah.
That
Look, it's
I
our
don't
family's trip
know.
to the lake.
I feel like that's reading in too much. I feel like it's just making up assumptions.
No, but there was an attraction. I know there was an attraction between Aaron and Kayla as well. And also, there's nothing wrong with a couple of couples doing some recreational
Right, but
every once in
is
a while
this-
drugs
is
and
this
having sex in
implying-
different rooms.
Is this
You wake up in the
implying that
morning
Nick-
and go, it's fine. It'll be fine.
Right.
Heard sort of
But
like arms
to
touching.
run
Look at this.
interference implies that
Both
Nick
just had
and
sex
you
leaning
know,
over me. Yeah, is it?
was off doing things with the other man's wife. You
Then
know,
April and I leave for Las Vegas the next day, and I am a little weirded out by what happened the day before, and I'm uncomfortable around my wife.
Ooh.
But she's talking about this experience, like, oh, that's kind of exciting, right? That was kind of fun. And I'm like, yeah, I don't really know what to make of it. I'm not against it. I'm not for it. I'm more in the realm of like, what the fuck just happened? So then we get a day to think about it. Friday morning, we're in Las Vegas, and I
Let's
go,
make a chart.
she's getting ready in the bathroom. I go get her. I go, I want to talk to you real quick. And I was thinking about Kayla standing next to me, and I can't remember if she was naked.
The thigh rubbing and
or not, but I think she may have been topless. I can't remember.
What?
And I
Can't
just
remember
remember
if she was naked or not.
I can't remember. April was
like what?
Kayla
You
was
can't
topless.
remember? I feel like if
Dude,
someone's topless, you know that.
There's a lot of shit that's just going on.
Molly, though. Molly.
He's not sure if it was that time or the next time. You know, like
my RAM is overloaded. I can't process shit right. I really can't. Like shit happens to me now.
And you were
I'm like,
fucked up too, right? Like you're on drugs, drinking, all that stuff.
Sure.
Okay, I'm sorry. It takes a lot of drugs
So,
for you to not know if someone's
I
topless
talked to my
or
wife,
not.
and we just had a
Well, you
Yeah.
should read the
a
police
talk about
report.
what
There were a
happened
lot
that
of
night.
drugs there. So
2 nights ago, and we talk about what we'd like to do, and I'm like, we know their reputation, and I went, I think I'd like to try this. Like
reputation. Could you?
The
Can you
generator
clarify?
that started this was me. I asked the question first.
Was it the hedonism stories? Like, was that what the reputation you're talking about?
I didn't know about the hedonism stories. I just knew in general the Rekietas had swinger stories.
Okay.
Like, is this a known thing in Minnesota? Like locally, are they known for swinging, or are you going based off of like
internet lore?
Yes, you know, they see the license plate, like
What's the
Minnesota is the swinger.
crackling? Hang on. Oh, sorry. I think
Ashton was crackling. Like Minnesota is for swingers.
Yes.
Kiwi Farms?
Okay.
lore or whatever? Okay.
Internet lore.
Okay. So you
Swing
weren't
tracks.
surprised.
Right.
Okay. Can you answer this for us just before we go any further on this?
man.
Do you know if Drexel
Ooh, Erica
has had sex with Kayla?
I can tell you. I'll tell you. Kayla has told me no.
Okay.
I trust her on that, and I've never met Drexel. I don't know.
Can I be honest? This
Never
sounds
met him.
like
He was never at Rekieta's house in the 60s.
I feel like both couples, there was like a swinger thing going on. It was a private, consensual thing between 2 couples. I think he was just as in on it. But now that Nick is like all in the news everywhere and everyone's talking about this Nick drama, he's trying to play it off like it was all Nick and his wife.
Knowing Aaron and knowing,
I don't know him, so I could be wrong.
Yeah. There were no boundaries laid down. There were no, it was a lot of like gray area. It was not like, I wish that there were, if you want to be, everyone first of all accused me and Gino of swinging with them, which never. Me and April kissed once on a stream, just because whatever we were, goofing around, and we were like, oh, we'll kiss for $500. We didn't. It was just a bit of a peck, right? And she did say her lips taste like cherries. We weren't swinging with them. They're just our good friends. I still recognize them as our good friends. If there were boundaries laid down where they wanted to be a swinging couple, that's one thing. What happened is to my knowledge, not that at all. So, and also from what he's saying, it's very forward and untoward, if you will. Rekieta all of a sudden just puts his hand on April's thigh. Like, he's like,
Wow.
whoa, buddy. Yeah, no boundaries.
Yes, you should have been like, objection, Your Honor.
Objection. He was like,
Erroneous.
Stricken from the record.
Stricken from the record.
Okay.
What is
We're all
it
on
called?
Molly. Everyone just calm down.
What do you call the different parts of the court? The so and so. I rest my case.
Yeah. Are you sure about that? 5 minutes.
Chrissie, you would think these people live in Tampa.
Yes, this is these are very Tampanian activities. Tampanian.
6 months I was there.
All right, back to the timeline of you opening things up and how we all
So
got here.
April seemed way more gung-ho on it than I thought she would. So I was just like, all right, cool. That night,
Did that upset you?
Yes.
Did it upset you that she was so easily like open to it?
I feel bad saying no. I want to tell people this. If you're thinking of opening up the sanctity of your marriage, let me tell you something. You're fucking done.
Yeah.
You're done. You don't want it anymore. You're bored.
Right. It's you, your husband, and God. That's the only threesome I signed up for.
Exactly. Let Jesus into the bedroom. Jesus could put his
already
knee on
there
my
watching.
His hand on my wife's knee. No.
You know who's got your hand? Who's got their hand on your wife's thigh? God.
Yes.
Jesus.
The
Leave
Father,
room
the
for
Son,
Jesus,
and
if
the
you know what
Holy
I'm saying.
Spirit.
The Holy
Yeah.
Spirit.
The Holy Spirit can enter
Whatever.
her, but no one else.
For some reason,
Consciously
I'm
or
picturing that
consciously,
scene in
you
Ghostbusters
just
where that
wanna
one
fuck
guy
some
fucks a ghost.
Yeah.
That's what it is. And that's what it started out. That's what it started out as. That does not negate the feelings I told you that I developed for Kayla later, everything else. I don't want to disrespect her in that way.
What?
But,
No, I don't want to be disrespectful to you, but
I didn't want to fuck another man's wife. I don't want to disrespect anyone here, but
However, I couldn't disregard the feel. I could. A wise woman once said, "You can't fight the moonlight."
Yeah.
Can't fight the moonlight. No, you can't fight it.
Dancing
Wanna
in the
get to your
moonlight.
heart.
Everybody's feeling good because we're on Molly. We were dancing in the moonlight. Rekieta put his hand on my wife's leg, and then the police came. The children were asleep, we swear.
I thought it was his hand on my thigh. I looked down. It was actually a picture of Kyle Rittenhouse with a bunch of dollar signs.
I Amber heard that. Yeah.
do you think it had anything to do with April not like orgasming? Because she said you never made her
know
orgasm.
where that fucking story came from. Our sex life was fantastic. As everything else was
clearly
April
it wasn't.
April said that Aaron didn't make her come.
She did not say that. She said
fake
on a
news?
stream that they were doing. She was her co-host, and she said they were, cutting up and talking, and she said, "You don't make me come every time." But
that's normal.
not everybody.
Normal.
I find it lovely almost
Listen,
when
if
they
you
can't
gotta
help
push,
but come.
if you gotta push an envelope where you are like sleeping with another man while married, clearly your sex life is not quote fantastic unquote. Like in his mind, it's like, oh, our sex life was fantastic. Then why is your wife so down to swing? That is my question.
Well, I'll tell you. I think they were a very good couple. They were affectionate and lovely, and it had a great sex life, I believe. But she merely said, "You don't make me come every time."
Right, but then why even get into swinging if you're not why get into
April-
swinging if there's not something missing? You know what I'm saying? Like why?
When they got together,
Well, the
April was
drugs.
very young, and I think too, and she all of a sudden had his 3 kids as well, and he has them,
She was
an equal amount of time.
saddled
Like,
right
I
away
wanna be
with all this
clear, like,
responsibility, like
I
all
wouldn't
these
do this.
kids.
I personally consider this like a cheating scenario. Like I feel like once you're married to the person you're married to, and you shouldn't
And
go outside
God.
to that. That's why I'm saying exactly. Like clearly something was going on that other people didn't see, and that's what causes these kind of things to happen. And what honestly, I think if you ever have like these sort of thoughts of going outside the marriage, you need to have a serious conversation with your partner, get counseling, therapy, something, and really understand what's going on in the bedroom between you two before you start exploring other avenues, is what I'm saying. Like,
but when another couple gives, sort of an impressionable girl, and then drugs, and sort of the lines get
29.
I know I give her too much. Yes, she's not a girl. She has to take responsibility as well. You're so right.
I think everyone should take responsibility for this.
Not yet a woman.
She just
all she needs is coke.
Exactly. No, and I think they were just having fun and experimenting, and it all went awry. There's nothing, I don't care if you set out boundaries. If you want to swing, more fucking power to you, but there has to be boundaries. It's not just this man's putting his hand on my wife's knee now, and then right, you have to really set out some boundaries. Like,
and just because someone like myself considers it cheating doesn't mean everyone considers it cheating. So maybe this group of 4 people, they don't consider it cheating. It really depends on like the individual, I guess. So.
Steel's out in the man of the hour. Thanks, Aaron, for the super chat. Where was Ashton with this advice before I went out?
Wait a minute.
You remember him from my stream, right?
Is this the guy that we're talking about?
Yes, I'm sending him the link.
The man I told to oh my gosh.
He's a big fan of yours, Ashton, actually.
I'm sending him the link.
Well, I do have questions for him, actually. I generally want to know, like what I want to ask him, like what was the thought process of like going into this, because I can't understand it.
He's explaining it. I think it's just this, like, we're all on Molly. April's
I'm
never
not judging, by the
way.
way. I'm just saying I personally wouldn't take the steps like the same steps he did, if that makes sense.
This is the least of the horrifying shit that transpired, actually. So I mean, this is just like this is in the fun days of them.
Okay, here we go.
Fucking garbage. That was good until the last time.
She made that joke or something, and then Red Bar started talking about it. Yeah.
I made a joke on air. She's like, "Oh, not every woman comes every time from sex," and that becomes, "Oh, she doesn't come." And it's just like, I'm just like, you motherfucker. Like, she wasn't.
Oh my God. Guys, here he is wearing the exact same shirt. It's Aaron Imholt.
Aaron.
Hello, Aaron. Are
Hello,
you okay?
Aaron. Welcome.
Ashton, just for you, sweetheart. Just for you, honey. There we go. There.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Sprawling his legs.
Well, Ashton, on a recent Kiki cast, you asked him to do that, and he obliged. So that's why he was making that joke.
Hi. Hey, America's favorite admitted degenerate. How are you guys?
Oh. Hi, Aaron. How are you doing?
Hello. Well, I mean, I go from very well to nightmare in no time flat, but how are your guys' days going?
How are you and your wife? Are you guys okay? Are you?
Oh, we're
Ashton's very behind. She's.
I don't pay attention to this stuff anymore. I touch grass like every day now, so I don't know what's going on.
Well, you are the best of us. It's going. It's a goddamn nightmare.
I'm so sorry.
What prompted this conversation, by the way? Who brought this up? How did you get into this?
Well, it's an interesting. I don't know how far into the story you guys got. There was the night of cocaine and the
hand on the thigh. That's where we're at.
Yeah, the night. Okay, so the night before we go to Las Vegas, and I don't know what's been going on when April goes hunting. Like, now, the thing is, when this shit happens, you now look back at everything else and you wonder. I don't know.
You told me the other day, right, that they went on a hunting trip together, the 3 of them.
No, April used to go
Did
to
they say
their
hunting?
No.
Did they do finger quotes, or did they just say hunting?
No, April would go hunting on their land. They didn't go hunting. I mean, they barely went outside. But April would go hunting, and then there was one night that her and Kayla were trying on dresses, and they were sending pictures and everything, and April didn't come home till like 11:30, whatever. And I didn't really think anything
Trying
of it.
on dresses?
Her and Kayla were trying on dresses.
It's a euphemism.
Shopping?
Do we really need to put more doubt into my head? I mean, do we
Hold
really-
on, there's shopping, which is normal.
No, not shopping. They're in Kayla's closet trying on her
Oh, are
dress.
they the same size and they're like changing, like swapping clothes and shit?
Yeah, it sounds like a way
Alright.
to get April to take her clothes off.
Disrobed.
Thank you, Keanu.
You're welcome.
So,
Yeah.
and then
Keanu and Lila and I have all been friends. Have we ever just swapped clothing?
Well,
Thank
you
you.
could swap clothing like you swap husbands, apparently.
Actually, no.
I
Keanu
know.
did give me that pink. Keanu gave me that pink bathing suit. I wore it on my.
Lila has a bathing suit of mine.
I have
I'm
an
like-
orange bikini.
Yes,
Alright, I take that
I
back.
give
I take
everyone
that
my
back.
clothes, but I don't
love
say,
it.
"Hey, try this on in front of me." Right? I just bring an inordinate amount of clothes and something for everyone, but I don't say disrobe now. Like,
goddamn, it's hard to know where you guys are in the thing. But anyway,
Play it.
we were basically
no. It's weird listening to myself tell it. I'll
we're
just tell it.
basically at the part where you were explaining when that show where April said, "Well, you don't make me come every time," and then the internet was
Did what they did.
Oh, okay. So we're not at the time where we were all hanging out in my bed.
No, we're not at that. But
Okay, I thought we were at that.
yeah.
So you want to know how this started? Well, we met at the comedy show, obviously, and then we hung
It's
out.
all
a few
my
times.
fault, Aaron.
It really is. We go and hang out with him a couple of times, and for all I know, the night before we left for Las Vegas in early December was the first time April had tried cocaine. Nick had given it to her, given it to me. They were doing it, and April and Kayla start making out.
We heard that. Yes.
Okay, and then as those two are making out, Nick runs his hand up.
We heard all this.
And we did not
Yeah,
abide by that.
And I knock it away. I go, dude, what the fuck? And he goes, oh. And now as I look back, I'm like, that move felt a little too familiar. Like, and I'm like, was I kind of set up in a way? But anyway, so then I start doing stuff with April. He starts doing stuff with Kayla. We break. He and Kayla go into the guest room. Sorry, Keanu. April.
That was your room. That was the Bisconti suite.
Yeah.
How dare you?
We'll do new bedding. April.
Sanitize it.
April and I had sex. Nick and Kayla had sex. And then the next day we're at the
Did
airport.
you ever hook up with Kayla?
Only like a million times, but it was, only we're skipping ahead. Ashton.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
you'll
sorry.
get there, Ashton. Put
You're
your legs up on
ruining the
table.
story.
We'll get there. And then, the weirdest thing, like I said, you just kind of keep playing things back in your head and wondering what the fuck.
I didn't realize this was happening at your house. So yes, because I was going, I'm like, at their house. Where's the
So Kayla comes into our room naked and starts just showing me pictures of her family.
I thought she was clothed
As
showing
I'm-
you pictures of her
as I'm-
family.
As I'm lying in the bed, oh shit, was she clothed? She was topless. She had clothes on in the bottom. So she's showing
Wait,
me
how
pictures.
confusing for your penis to be topless and then family photos.
Yes.
Well,
I
so
would
then
say that's very strange. It makes the whole situation weird. She's showing you pictures of her children and
They're-
she's naked.
Ashton,
There are
Ashton,
people that act like this is normal, right?
Ashton, let me just say, buckle up, sweetheart.
What the hell? Who just sits there naked looking photos of their children?
And at this point,
They're
you
in
guys
the
wild
wild
men.
man hole.
Not her
Yeah.
children. Not her children. These were like, this doesn't make it any better, but like brothers and sisters and stuff. She was
Oh.
explaining like, her family.
Oh God.
It does-
Jesus Christ. Heaven Almighty. Help us.
Jesus,
Hi,
Jesus
Aaron.
Christ.
Would you like to see my tits and a picture of my brother?
Jesus Christ had
My
nothing
brother
to
has
do
a
with
lazy eye and I have a lazy thigh.
So on Thursday or Wednesday or whatever, as April and I are in the airport, April keeps talking about what happened the night before. And I'm kind of rattled by it because I'm like, I didn't really know what the fuck kind of happened. This seems a little like I knew the Rekieta's reputation with the swinging and everything. And I was kind of just thinking, like, I think that's where they're trying to go with this. And we're in April and I are at the airport, and she's just like, "You're distant. What's going on?" And I'm like, "Nothing. I'm fine. I'm excited for the trip," so on and so forth. She keeps wanting to talk about the night before. I'm like, "Yeah, it was fun. It was great. Whatever." This goes on until like Friday morning. Finally, I have a talk with April, and I'm like, "Look, I can tell that we enjoyed that very much. Whatever." I go, I proposed the idea. April was very quick to acquiesce and say yes. And then the first time we talked to the Rekietas about it, this should have been a red flag for me. As soon as we text Nick and Kayla about it, they go, "Hey, can you guys download this encrypted app called Signal and then contact us on that?" And
so you didn't already have Signal?
No.
Okay.
And so I went, got Signal, and then we were talking throughout the Las Vegas vacation. And then when we got back,
why would you need to download a weird app to talk to?
Right.
Well, Signal's not weird. It's just so much so your stuff's not tracked by the government as much. But the thing is, there is an option where you can have messages erased.
The government doesn't care about swinging.
It's not like
right.
Yeah, it's not like we're gonna swing and then kill the.
Look at Hunter Biden. He's been doing all manner of things. He's very free love.
Talk over Snapchat? Why not talk over like something that's designed for the messages?
Over to your friends over text.
Yeah.
Right, but what I'm saying is, if they wanted an app where the messages disappear, why choose Signal of all things?
Why not just fuck your own spouse? Look, there's a lot of questions.
That's the main question.
Where I'm at now.
All right, keep going, Aaron.
So then it's just there's a lot of hangouts and stuff where Kayla and I start getting closer. Nothing's gotten to like sex yet, but like getting closer.
More and more family members
know each other. I start seeing third cousins once removed, and I'm just like, this is a lot.
You've seen the whole family tree at this point.
Yeah, and then eventually it just got into the sexual part, and then Kayla and I got very, very close. All of this, by the way, is degenerate and horrible, and I'm not a good person for this, and I should have known better, done better, whatever. But for the sake of telling the story, shit just got weird. Nick and April would do cocaine pretty much every day by late January or so. Kayla would do it relatively regularly. I probably did it 3 times tops after that first encounter. And it just went, it was like just a boulder rolling downhill. It was just Kayla, it just became more time with Kayla, less time with my wife. April and I would fight about drugs. Every time I would tell her, look, I really don't like you doing this. I think the cocaine should stop. You're just jealous that I have more fun with our friends, and you don't understand I do it because it's fun, and you're just being a monster. And then we'd fight about, then other shit would come up, and I don't even know what we're fighting about anymore. You're yelling at each other. It's a disaster. Swinging continues. It wasn't even swinging at this point. It was just full-blown wife. I mean, it was just swapping spouses because I was tired of fighting with April, and Kayla was always just so sweet to me and nice to me and everything else. But then again, I keep thinking about this. I'm ignoring the fact that these people are doing cocaine in a house with 5 children in it, and I'm a part of it, and I'm not doing anything to stop it. And yet I'm sitting here thinking like, oh, I'm the good guy because I'm not doing what they're doing, but yet I'm the sober one. I'm not putting a stop to it.
Put the kids to bed in this situation.
Aaron, make some SpaghettiOs and shit.
I made them SpaghettiOs a couple of times.
SpaghettiOs, and then make anyone's children SpaghettiOs.
Like, how does that work?
What's that?
You make them SpaghettiOs and then you go fuck their mom? Like, how does that work?
He didn't say he was perfect, Chrissy.
I will say this. I don't think there was any. I don't know. I'm not.
I know.
The point is, holy shit, Jesus Christ.
You know, what it sounds like to me is that, like, there was a moment where you consented to something and you thought you were comfortable with something, but clearly you weren't, but you didn't want to stop because you wanted to make your wife happy.
Oh, quite the opposite, Ashton. I fell in love with this other woman.
Oh.
Like, I legit fell in love with her. She would say things like, you're my, like, we'd be in bed and this woman, we'd be in bed and this woman would go, "I think you're my soulmate," and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Good dick will do that to you.
Did you feel like she was your soulmate, Aaron?
What's that?
Did you feel like she was your soulmate?
At the time.
What about your whole mate?
Yeah.
At the time, it was so hard to watch what cocaine was doing to the woman I used to love, that this person being good to me and expressing, Kayla was the one who expressed a want to be done with all of it and to get rid of the drugs and everything else. And I'm going over a lot of the lore here. I'm skipping a lot, but just for the swinging stuff, it was just nice to talk to somebody who wanted to be done with all of it and hope that maybe you could help them. Especially towards the end when I knew I had to get the fuck out of there, and that it was just starting to be drama to drama, disaster to disaster. When people are high on coke, everything is just fucking high school level of drama constantly, and you just can't communicate with anybody.
They feel invincible, and then once you got out of it too, you would keep in contact with her to check on April too.
I would, and I thought if I could help Kayla, then Kayla could help me help April. That was kind of my grand plan.
Oh my God.
Nick was always someone that if you questioned his usage, he'd come up with a WebMD thing that he'd researched. And trust me, you don't understand how it works.
This whole situation you agreed to, like everyone agreed to this. Then why the hell is it being talked about? Like, y'all were involved in this. Y'all agreed to it.
Well, it fell the fuck apart.
Yeah.
It was a disaster. It ended up being real. Well,
Ashton
just got arrested. Yeah.
Do a quick Google search of Nick Rekieta. And
I think y'all need therapy. It's done me wonders.
Oh, Ashton, I'm in therapy currently. Yes, it's wonderful. It is very good.
Therapy.
Yeah.
It's,
and Aaron, I mean, when you got out of there, sort of, you started going to Al-Anon meetings and, trying, and I think that's really helped you. But you also have a show and you talk about your life, but you never said anything about them until what transpired the other day.
Yeah, Nick took a few pot shots on his dumb drunken streams, and then I, got a little shitty. And then the arrest happened, and I went, well, guess we can talk about everything now. It's all pretty much out there. Kayla tells the police, oh yeah, she's our live-in maid. It's like, all right, well, y'all know what that means. But yeah, it was
your
bad.
maid doesn't normally sleep in the bed with you.
No, and we all
see. Look, there's a French maid outfit and everything.
Exactly. Her name is Yvette. Oh, I'm sorry, April.
Yvette.
Yeah.
What is this, Clue? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was it was weird because now with all of them, and I've heard from two of them since they've gotten out, and both are in denial. Both certainly don't look upon me kindly. That's for sure.
Well, you got out.
Right.
Yeah, and well, that's what one of them told me. Well, Kayla texted me today, and I think I sent it to I think Keanu.
What do you mean got out? Like, what does that mean? Got out of what?
Of jail.
Okay.
I got out of the house in the situation. There was just too much. My kids didn't like going there, and then the drugs would be there, and they would, I just didn't want my kids around that stuff. There was a night where I was going to go the next day and hang out with Kayla, and she was like, "Are you coming?" And I said, "My kids were out in the front yard."
Not every time.
Fucking bitch.
Give me 10 minutes.
Kids were out in the front yard playing. My friends and some neighbors were over, and I was just having fun. And I told Kayla, I go, I miss this. Like, I miss being around my friends and my family and my kids playing in the yard and stuff like that. I don't think I'm coming back. And I would get angry messages from Nick. He texted me. He goes, "You led my wife on," which is such a weird fucking thing to say.
That is the most disturbing thing you told me, because I'm like, what is wrong with him? What made, like, you led my poor wife on? Why would you leave her like this?
Yeah.
She has many more family members to show you on her phone topless. Like, what sense
is he
does that
telling you to take his wife?
You led her on to your dick.
I think April and Nick were doing coke so much together. They were just kind of coke buddies. And then I was, and I don't see it this way, but I think those two saw it this way. I was keeping Kayla busy so that they could hang out and do their thing.
Or maybe she was keeping you busy to
maybe
so they could,
Yeah. Because I mean, nobody saw it my way. That's for sure. Once I said, look, I can't, it was just really shitty messages from Nick, ending with him telling me to K myself. The world, or do the world a favor and K yourself. That was a bit rich. That was the last interaction we had.
On the road you're in, buddy. Jesus.
Yeah.
I have a picture of the brunch I went to with my family after my dad died. You want to see it?
Only with your tits out, please.
Those milkers look good.
They're gonna explode.
Yeah.
If you need to go, Chrissy, it's okay too. We can end this because I know your boobs hurt.
Oh no, it's okay. I'm entranced with the story.
Okay.
But that's the serious, or that's the abridged version. And no, Ashton's right to be
autistic.
Disgusted. It's gross. Like, I sat there while all this was happening, and while I got myself and my 3 children out, like, I didn't report it. I didn't say anything. I didn't call the police. I didn't call Child Protective Services. Like, what I did was, it was fucking degenerate. It was not good. It's something I definitely have to work off, I think, emotionally, spiritually, whatever you want to call it.
It's not so much I'm disgusted with like whatever you guys do in the bedroom. It's more so I feel like there's a bigger, because I just Googled what happened with Nick, and like that should be the bigger concern. Like, what happened in the bedroom is whatever, but the fact that there was like children present to a lot of what was going on, I think, is a bigger
drugs,
issue.
and guns.
Yeah, that's
sorry.
Well, guns I don't care about as much because for protection.
Was everybody?
but, like,
were all the kids like asleep?
Yeah, either asleep or gone. Like, they would be with grandparents or whatever when the sex stuff.
Okay. But still, like, keeping drugs in the house with kids there, that's...
I mean, I with the drugs, that was, I mean, saying I tried doesn't really matter because nobody was willing to stop. Nobody was willing to admit they had a problem. I mean, Kayla was the only one who would, from time to time, say she wanted to stop, but that's as far as it got. I couldn't really. First of all, I'm so overmatched in trying to help people get off that stuff anyway, because what do I know about it? Like, what
My question is, how did the cops find out? Like, how did
a pastor made a CPS report at the police station?
Their
the pastor know?
Correct? Yeah.
Did they go to confession and tell the pastor, or what?
Well, pastors are mandated reporters, so if they see something or hear something from
they say something.
Yes, if they see something, they say something. So
I don't think Nick was behind the thing going, I'm really sorry for doing so much cocaine around my children. Could please never say this. He's like 10 hard fathers. No, I think that he probably saw what was going on online, and he's like falling asleep and is completely messed up, and the pastor stepped in. It was completely clear what was going on from Nick's streams, at least, right?
Well, it's not like Nick was doing the coke on stream or something. Like, someone who knew had to have said something. I'm sorry, someone who knew for sure and knew Nick personally and knew what he was doing had to have said something.
Who cares who said anything? These people are all lucky to be alive. And I feel like the fact that anyone's arguing or saying, oh, Aaron told or this person told, it's like, who gives a shit? Okay, all these people involved, there is fentanyl that's in cocaine. They're all very lucky to have their lives.
Right. What's going to happen to the kids? Like, are the kids okay? Like,
the kids are with family. There's a CPS investigation going on right now. Oh, and Lila, don't worry about the fentanyl and the cocaine. If you talk to Nick about that, he only gets good cocaine, and it doesn't have any fentanyl in it, and he's sure.
Oh, right. And Nick, and I almost called you Nick. Just kidding. Aaron. And what did he say? Once you do so many lines, doesn't even make you high anymore.
There were a couple things when I confronted Nick. When there was one time he was
Aaron,
fighting.
Do you feel like because I feel like you went from a place of not saying things, and now you are very open. Do you? I just like, and I don't know what the legal future holds for all parties involved, but are you like good with the things you're saying?
I've spoken to a lawyer and the police department, and basically they said, look, admitting to your drug use, he goes, we can't arrest you for that. Otherwise, we'd have to arrest every, entertainer who's went on a podcast and talked about how many drugs they've done. But it's I can't remember. Okay, so Nick, I a couple times on the drugs, I saw him rip 2 giant rails of coke, and I put my hand on his shoulder. I'm like, dude, are you gonna be okay? Like, I don't want to watch you fucking die in front of me. Like, I don't know what to do. And he goes, no, it's okay. You see, once you do enough of it, like, you can't get any more high. It just kind of builds up and then releases later. I'm like, I'm not talking about being high. I'm talking about your fucking heart exploding. No. It's totally okay. All right. Fine.
Yeah, I've seen Pulp Fiction. I know what to do.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, then there was another time where I just talked to him in general. I'm like, you and April are doing a lot of coke. Like, I saw you guys do, one line early in the morning, one line later in the morning. I go, that's
and
twice.
And then a
You
snack.
know, this is all really, really sad. Aaron no longer has his wife. They're divorced. April doesn't live there. She has a cocaine addiction that, this is all really awful shit that's gone down. And Aaron, as this is so horrible, but honestly, I do commend you for your bravery to even speak about this. A lot of people are saying, oh, Aaron shouldn't say this. But at this point, it's like, what the fuck does he have to lose? His wife is gone.
Yeah.
He's lucky that he got out of it, that he could have had a cocaine addiction. I mean, he's very lucky that he didn't get fucking hooked on this shit.
Right.
You are very lucky, Aaron, that you didn't get hooked on that.
It's not really bravery, though. I still chicken shitted out and didn't protect those 5 kids. I didn't report anything.
You made them
I mean, like the fact that you can even say that you're honest right there, that you're like, you're just being honest right now. I appreciate that.
That's what I like. And like, there are people that talk about their lives. They're open and honest. You said, these are my flaws. This is what happened with me in the situation. But Aaron, you didn't just get out of there like a week ago. This was months ago that
7 weeks ago Friday.
And you didn't disparage them or say, you said on your show, this is my experience. You didn't say anything about it before. So you can talk about whatever you want if it's out in the open. I think in the long run, it'll probably help them. And I'm praying, Aaron, I keep telling you, I never pray. I'm praying for all of them. Like,
yeah,
even
they have to acknowledge they have a problem first, and they're not ready to do that.
I really hope they get the help they need. I
do too. Look, I said this before. I hope April shows up at Keanu's wedding. I hope we're friends. I hope we get along. I hope everything goes great. I cannot ever have her around my children again. That ship has sailed.
Right.
It sucks because, I mean, the thing about addiction is you watch the person you loved die first, and then they get replaced by this other person who hates you and despises you, partially because you're trying to get them to stop. And then you tell them, you go, I don't recognize you. And they go, I'm the same person I've always been. I'm like, nobody's still the same person.
When someone goes through like a mental health crisis or an addiction, they're never going to accept the fact that they really need help and need to change their behavior until they hit rock bottom. And that's when they have to like force themselves to realize that they're destroying themselves, unfortunately. Like, speaking from experience, people really who are this deep into addiction, especially something that's like a drug or whatever, like they kind of have to hit rock bottom, because even if you I'm not saying that you shouldn't have stepped in, but even if you did step in, the likelihood that they would have stopped right then and there is not likely at all.
I did step in. I mean, I did tell them, stop, whatever. It's just, I might as well not have, because they just blow right past you. I mean,
I think them bringing drugs to your house was the fucking.
Oh, do we know that story yet or no?
I think I don't know.
I have not talked about that story.
So one of the first times Nick came over to my house, he took a little bit of cocaine and just put it out on my kitchen counter and just did it right there. And I said, dude, he goes, what? I said, I have 3 fucking kids and an ex-wife that if she found a speck of that shit would take my kids away immediately. Don't ever bring that to my house. Okay, I won't. Around March, my kids are home, and I hear Nick yell, April, we did one for you. He and Kayla are in the upstairs bathroom at my house. And they go, April, we made one for you. And I'm like, I know they ain't making burgers in my fucking bathroom. No, so I ran up.
Made her a new dress to try on.
Yeah.
No.
I ran up and I went and looked in the bathroom, and there's Nick and Kayla with the little mini lockbox safe that the police probably seized. Totally open. baggies and shit all over the place, cocaine on my bathroom counter, and I lost it. I just went downstairs. I go, April, get down here. April comes downstairs. I go, I told them to never bring any fucking drugs in this house while the kids were here. And April goes, oh, yeah, no, I'll talk to them. I go, could you do it angry, please? Like,
that sounds like she was almost complicit to it. Like, she was just like, don't care.
Are on like a different, they're on a different room. They're like, what, on a different level?
Yeah, they're on a different floor of the house. Yeah.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter to me. So
No, it shouldn't matter to that. There should not be drugs around children. It's simple as that.
So I'm irate about this. April's like, yeah, I'll go talk to him. And she goes up and I can hear her talking to them. She goes, guys, you can't bring that here. And I'm like, wow. So okay, that's what we're doing. We're like, guys, just kind of put it away. It'll be fine. I'm like, how about screaming at them? How about yelling, whatever? So I go downstairs and I'm angry. Kayla comes downstairs, tears in her eyes, hugs me. She goes, I'm so sorry. We should have never let that happen. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, it's okay. Let's just have a day.
What do you mean? They made the active choice to bring cocaine to your home where children live.
And why don't those two come downstairs as well and all apologize? Why is Kayla again? They were just
well, because they thought that Kayla would be my weak spot, and they just send her down there, and then he'll be fine.
And April, her not yelling, that's just not in her nature even at all. And I think she just really got caught up in something. It's hard for me to blame her. That's why I get like sad about it. And it was your wife, right? I can't imagine how you feel, but like
she needs to take responsibility because the shit that's been yelled at me and the things I've been called, and like I'm in Al-Anon in therapy for it because I really believe I believe there are days where I believe the things she said when I would tell her to get off drugs. Like, you've been a monster to me, you've been nasty to me, you're a bad guy, and this and that. It's like you fucking believe it. And
so there's people online too. Like I know people in the chat right now are mentioning Anna wanting her to come on and sort of share her sense on the matter. I know Dick Masterson has a different opinion on this. This is the only perspective that I'm hearing, so I can't know everything. But I do kind of want to multiple perspectives of this because Anna has said a few things online regarding how she feels about it and like what's her perspective on it, knowing Nick is a friend.
Yeah.
Well, Star Wars, Anna, our friend.
Yeah, Star Wars girl.
Well, and then so after the drug safe thing is discovered, I walk to the couch. I walk upstairs. I go to the couch where my 4-year-old is on her tablet. Where Nick was sitting on the couch a couple hours prior. And I see a container. And I don't know what's in the container. I walk it over into the kitchen, over the sink. I unscrew the top. It's full of cocaine.
Mm-hmm.
Nick had a container of cocaine. It fell out of his pocket next to my fucking 4-year-old, and I lost my mind. Call April down again. I tell her, everybody get out of the fucking house right now. Everybody leave. Not acceptable, not okay, whatever. I go outside. I'm throwing I'm very mad. I don't want to see the kids. I don't want the kids to see me this upset. I go into the garage. I sit down. Kayla comes out to the garage again.
The distraction, shooting more family. Like
tears
for what?
Tears in her eyes. And I go, honest to God, either this shit has to go or I'm going to go. This never fucking happens again. I know it's so terrible. We have to stop. We all have to stop. It has to be over. Like a fucking sucker, I hung in there for another 6 weeks or so, thinking it would be. It wasn't. They would just reload again, and people would be doing it. And the times where I would, I'd kiss Kayla or I'd kiss my wife, and then my lips would go numb. I fucking disgusted. It's just. Knowing that it still kept on.
And again, it was such a good kiss.
And again, because I'm chicken shit, because I didn't have the balls to walk out then, I stayed. I stuck around. Again, there's things I'm going to have to live with forever that I should have done and I didn't.
Hindsight is 2020.
Yeah.
My biggest worry, right, again, goes back to the kids, right? So it is because like
no, for real. I've been saying this. It's like I've got guns, drugs, children. No bueno. Yeah. Oh, did we lose her?
Wow, she really knows how to make a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
No, I
Ghost
didn't.
Crusaders,
Yeah.
thanks for the super chat. After all he did in front of you when he first came over to your house, you still invited them into your bed, huh? I don't have to read these if it's gonna
I mean, no, it's fine. I mean,
you. Okay.
guys, if you're gonna tell me that I fucked up, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna agree with you. I mean, again, I lost my wife. I could have lost my fucking kids.
And you could have lost your life, Aaron.
Yeah.
One wrong sniff, one wrong. Again, I think people are not truly understanding the fact that everybody in this situation is very lucky to be alive. Cocaine is a serious drug, and with the amount of cocaine that you're talking about that they all used and you yourself used at certain times, you are very lucky to be alive. You know, so. And yeah, it's a messed up situation. You lost your wife. All of this is on the internet, and at least you have the bravery to speak about it because you know, at least you can warn people: don't do cocaine, do not do drugs.
I think the thing Keanu is most embarrassed and disappointed in me in is the fact that at 37 I did Molly.
You know what?
Wow, better late than never.
It was more embarrassing than when you put your legs up on the table for the second time when you.
You know, I was going to tell Ashton, I go, look at how stressed I've been over this. Look at how skinny my legs are getting. It's terrible.
She's like, I don't even remember who you are.
Yeah. I remember.
No, Aaron, I'm not embarrassed by anything you've done. I like Lila said, I commend you for being open and honest. Or else, what would Patrick Melton talk about, right?
Exactly.
Well,
and if I can't give Patrick Melton something to talk about, I don't want to live on this earth anymore.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, she's that good.
Oh, JB, great show tonight, Chrissy. We're getting all the details. Thank you, JB. Thank you, darling. Maps go on the wall. Nick's dealer, does his family have anything to worry about? Okay.
I don't know what that means.
Probably fake.
Oh, Nick's deal.
Zato, Chrissy, you've outdone yourself. We trolled Clam. Then Aaron came on. That's worth applause. Thank you, Zato.
You know, it's interesting. There's a new theory out there that April might flip because she's been with Nick to pick them up, that she may flip on Nick's dealer. And that's why her charges were dropped. I hadn't heard that one before. I thought, ooh, that's interesting.
Wow.
I think that they're like,
question
she's just
for Aaron.
visiting the fam. I think I've heard too. It's like, well, you know what? It's not her home technically. I think they're like, what?
Yeah,
are we
but then
gonna,
Kayla said to the police that was their live-in nanny. So, you know, I'll say it's a mess. It's a fucking disaster.
It is, yeah.
Kayla texted me this week. She texted me Monday and she said, everyone here is low. It's a disaster. You were right. This destroyed us all, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, you know, these I told you so's or these I'm rights, like they don't feel good because it's like nobody's going to change because of them. So it doesn't matter.
It's like Kayla kept coming downstairs to, you know, calm you down and like make you hear what you wanted to hear while whatever else was going on. It feels like she's still doing that. And none of them are bad people. In April got caught up in something that like, maybe she didn't have enough of a college years where she, you know, experimented or did whatever. April's one of the best people I've ever met in my life. That's why it's so fucking emotional and awful.
Before you started telling people?
What's that, Ashton?
Was this ever public information before you started telling people? Because I know obviously the raids and whatnot and the drug use is going to end up being public information because that's the police showed up and that's going to be written down. But was what you're saying about, you know, the swinging, was that ever public?
It was something that people have been theorizing very correctly. It's creepy how right people were.
Mm-hmm.
It's rumors that were out there. And then once April got arrested and her credit cards were on their nightstand in their bedroom, and it's Nick and Kayla and April, it's like, well, let's get the story out there then.
Do you worry that getting the story out there is going to hurt the kids in any way? Like, you know, having this about their parents out there would affect them?
I don't.
Why is everybody blaming Aaron? All these people chose to do cocaine,
and
they all chose to do the cocaine.
Right,
Nick
is a public person.
I'm not blaming Aaron. I'm saying, are we thinking about how it's going to affect the kids?
Well, Nick got on his stream so fucked up, he almost fell asleep and was fucking like didn't even know the camera was on. That will affect his kids. It's his own.
I don't think this part is going to affect the kids. Plus, Nick has said on his stream before that he and his wife went to swingers resorts and things like that. I mean, this is not the first
But
time.
it's not the swinging thing. Listen, swinging isn't illegal.
Right.
It's the fucking
The
whatever.
drugs and whatnot. I mean, look, I do a show where I talk about my life. This happens to be what my life is about right now. So if I can't tell if I can't tell what I saw, what I went through, everything else, in a way, I'm being disingenuous to my audience. I'm being dishonest with my audience. I'm holding back from them. Look, okay, word is out. Don't have me around if you do coke because I'm going to say something. Cool, that's fine. I'm at peace with that being the consequence.
Right, and it wasn't going to. They're all public people, actually. Maybe Kayla is the only one that wasn't a public person.
She's been on.
Right?
She's been on streams before.
Okay, so then you know what? That's what happens, and it's awful. And I never pray again. I wish not just April. I'm all of them. It's a terrible fucking thing, But
oh, Gino's in the chat. Did Aaron ask about me? Also, Chrissy, the make SpaghettiOs and fuck your mother line didn't get the full props to deserve. Thank you, Gino.
Did you make them SpaghettiOs and then fuck
Thank
them?
you, Biscotti.
Somebody hears me.
If you want to.
Just before, this was Anna's comment. I don't know if you care or want to react to this, Aaron.
Because you'd make the SpaghettiOs and then you'd fuck. Never mind.
Oh, and then you fucked it. Okay.
This is what Anna said. So let me get this straight. You and your wife are both swingers. You latch onto a famous couple, willingly use them for clout, and engage in sexy time shenanigans, which was already your thing to begin with. Then the fabric of your relationship falls apart. So you turn on the couple you were using, cry, grooming, and are now milking your 5 minutes of fame for as much internet fame as you can. Sorry, but I have zero sympathy for either of you. You're nothing but a couple of clout chasing rats. Wow. I don't think swinging was already your thing to begin with, Aaron. But what do I know?
Yeah, it wasn't really my thing. And other people have cried grooming. I didn't cry grooming. I've said everybody needs to take responsibility for what they did.
I've said groom in a way only, and I know it's a heavy word, and I'm trying not to say that. I'm sorry, I'm emotional about my friend April, right? But I feel like I meant groom in the sense that somebody of a higher power, a streamer, influenced her in a way that would be much like grooming. And I think that's sort of the definition of it. I don't mean that like, and I really do kind of believe that. And she sort of fell in love with this. He's like, he's very convincing in the way that he speaks. That's the only way I mean it.
Yeah.
So,
And as far as clout chasing goes, I didn't get any kind of bump from any of it until this arrest happened. And I happened to be the one person who wasn't arrested. So I could kind of tell some stories. So yeah, Anna, if you want to run cover for Nick and you want to run protection for Nick, that's fine. I would run cover for the 5 children that are the victim of all this rather than try to protect your friend or someone you might see as your online meal ticket. I don't know. But I guess, you might get a nice text from Nick and he'll tell you did a good job protecting him. But otherwise, I would worry about those kids that we all failed, that all 4 of us failed badly.
that's the bottom line, I think. And do you know Anna? Aaron? And I love Anna. I love Anna.
I don't. So it's very, very
we all love
convenient
her.
for her to
But
Yeah, we do love Anna. She's always been really cool to us. But I have a question. What is Nick Rekieta like? What is his claim to fame? How did he get huge on YouTube?
The Rittenhouse trial and the
Johnny Depp and Amber Heard
trial.
trial. Yeah.
Okay, so couldn't it be argued that Nick Rekieta got famous for latching onto the clout of Amber Heard and all of these people? Like, it's just kind of interesting that people will say
Anna didn't get clout based on Nick Rekieta. She got clout because she was one of the few people who actually went after Disney Star Wars. And actually
that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Nick and what he got it from Amber Heard, and it's like people claiming that there's clout. It's like Aaron, this is just Aaron's life, and it went to shit because of cocaine and drugs, and that's just all. He's just telling the story of what happened to him. Like, I don't see how that is clout chasing when he literally has lost his wife, who no longer lives with him, and he's clearly in some sort of shock of all the shit that's happened. And I'm not defending anyone here. I'm just like, this is a really messed up story, and it just comes down to the fact that, like, don't do drugs. anybody gets anything from this, is don't do cocaine, don't do drugs.
With fentanyl and everything too, and then it's just really fucking sad. It's horrible, and it should be a lesson to them. And thank God everyone's okay is all I keep going in my head. Like, I hope April, Aaron, April's with her family, hopefully, right?
I hope so. I hope so.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you are struggling with any sort of addiction or mental health, please get help. I know sometimes you may not think you need the help that you need, but please get help before it gets worse and worse and it completely destroys you. That's all I have to say about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing is people who need the help hear people say, get help if you need it. They don't think they need it. So it's like,
it falls on deaf ears. Right.
And it sucks because like Nick is my friend and I feel like what you're describing doesn't sound, I don't know.
But you know what? I think
really
there are layers to
painful.
people. Okay. Every time I've met Nick and Kayla, they've always been lovely and wonderful to me in person when I've met them. Aaron had a different experience. He had it doesn't.
Oh, he was great friends with them too.
No, I was good friends with them. They could be lovely people. They could be nice people, especially Kayla could be a lovely woman. But these, they say demons for a reason. They have these demons and they won't let go. And it was funny when I would talk to Kayla about getting out and going away for a while and getting better. She goes, the sad irony of this was, she goes, I can't leave my 5 kids. Yeah. And I would say, but what if you went away, you got better and you came back, you were better for those 5 kids than you ever could be. I can't leave my kids. Now she chose that path. And now her 5 kids have been taken from her, is the sad irony of the whole thing.
I can't imagine what they're thinking either. It's just so sad. And I can't imagine. I lay awake at night thinking of like, you know what? I think of like what April fucking is probably thinking right now too, like, and I like hurt for her,
Yeah. April currently blames me for all of it.
I know. And it's she's not herself. She's still just not in that like right mindset. Right. So it's just so fucked up, isn't it? Like,
I'm sorry, honey.
Yeah,
like,
I'm
sorry that you're crying. Like,
so untoward. God, no.
It's fine.
For some reason, I've run out of tears. Like I've cried so much. Like my tears, I've run out of them.
No, I don't even mean to cry. I don't mean to be like emotional. She just, I hate to.
She was a sweet girl.
She is the sweetest person. One time I brought a hair and I was telling them this. One time I brought a White Claw in the truck and I blamed it on Gino and she freaked out. She was so freaked out about the fucking White Claw in the truck. She was like, this is so irresponsible. Like this. That's the kind of person that she was. So I just
she was driving me and Lila to and from the airport at all hours of the day.
She was so sweet.
Not
Chrissy, when she dropped me off at the airport, she literally cried. Like we cried together because we had such a good weekend. Like it wasn't that great of a weekend, Chrissy, but it was.
It's awful.
It was a great weekend.
It was a great weekend. No, I felt like we were trauma bonded. There was a lot of tears that weekend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And just
I can't imagine how you feel, Aaron. So
a little bit of guilt because you kind of,
It's hard to masturbate to Lila when you keep crying.
Get out.
Sorry.
It's hard because I also, I think Ashton brought it up earlier. I failed as a husband as well. Like I brought us into this situation.
I never said that. I didn't say you failed. I said there needs to be other steps, in my opinion.
No, he failed.
Then I'll say I failed. Okay,
Aaron, you fucking failed, bro.
Yeah,
you did. This was a major fuck up in your life, and it's being played out for all of us to watch. I mean, my God, what a train wreck. What a motherfucking train wreck, Aaron. My heart goes out to you, but yeah, you failed.
Yeah.
It's okay.
What was he supposed to do, though? Like, he didn't force the cocaine up her nose.
Well, no, stay away from the whole situation.
Exactly. Let's not get in the hot tub. What did I learn from this? I'm never getting in a hot tub with another couple. I'm not doing that. I told Eric, I was like, we ain't hot tubbing with people. Hot tub is just a one couple only situation. You can't have 4 people in hot tub. Not happening.
Yeah. This scene makes your mind go nuts, and then you'll start showing pictures of your family. Next thing you know, people are topless, and then we're all addicted to drugs. There's a battering ram, 5 kids, and people are in jail. That's basically how it goes.
And for everyone who's mad at like Keanu for like people
No
are like,
one
oh,
is mad at
April's
Keanu.
people in charge are like, oh, April's 30, April's an adult. Like, yes, this is true, but at the same time, like when someone is addicted to drugs or has a mental illness and doesn't seek help and doesn't work on bettering themselves, they become a completely different person than they are. And
Nah, this is Aaron's fault. He failed as a husband. This is Aaron's fault. And he's taking the L. He's taking the L like a champ.
He's taking
Everybody
it. Tweet him now. He's probably sleeping or.
I'm just saying, Keanu and Chrissy knew April and Nick, and you know, I'm sorry, I totally forgot. And Kayla as different people, and I'm sure a lot of the drug use affected who they are as people and how they treat themselves and others around them. It definitely can.
I'd never be mean to somebody addicted to drugs. It's a disease. It's horrible. And Aaron, I'm not gonna say you failed. I'm gonna say where your misstep is where I think putting her on the show, even though you guys for a time were great together, I think the internet really got to her. I remember having extensive conversations. I'm like, you gotta really just stay off of, don't comment back to anybody. And she really wanted to do that, but I think that's where it was a misstep for you. But
she needed to escape because she couldn't deal with the
misstep, failure. Tomato.
A big lesson I learned is that never working, especially online, with a partner again. You can't do it.
I'm never doing Gratcast again, Bisconti. I don't want to become addicted to drugs.
Frank, stop making thumbnails. I'm hiring someone else.
Masturbate here.
I really picked the wrong crowd to say something to, didn't I?
Or teasing, no.
Drew here. Oh, what's up, Drew? Been
Drew.
following the Minnesota story all week. I first met you, April, Lila, and Nick at Chrissy's comedy show in Sartell. Ran into you in April at Mystic in New Year's. Hope everyone gets the help they need and the kids remain safe. Thank you, Drew. Drew. You know Drew. Zato, what the fuck happened to just striving to be a decent person, a real one? Murals, ethics, decency. What's a mural? Oh, moral.
Yeah. Morals.
Well, sometimes you get in a hot tub and it all goes to shit.
It's a hot tub. It's really my fault is what we're dancing around. It was my fault.
Chrissy,
if my dad hadn't been murdered, I would have been there. And
well, then clearly this is your dad's fault more than your fault.
It would have been.
No,
it was whoever killed him. But we still don't know who the fuck it was, which is bothering me a lot.
And Chrissy, you have so much to deal with that too. That hanging, this is not your fault, okay? Jesus God, I know you.
I don't think Chrissy really thinks it's her fault.
It's really
it was Chrissy's fault. I mean, she kept saying for months, the Reketas and Aaron and April, they all live in Minnesota.
Oh,
they should
why
be
are they not friends?
They should be friends. And look at what the friendship turned into. Now Aaron is alone.
Friends.
And Aaron is taking this giant L.
I've set up 2 couples who've gotten married, and now I'm almost too good at matching people up.
Aaron, do you feel like a sort of like freedom though, that like you're just like, well, shit, what do I have to lose? I could just fuck it.
Yeah, no. There's definitely that. It's definitely the freedom to just like, especially when you admit what you did wrong. Then you just feel like, you know what? Nobody, you have no secrets. Nobody can uncover anything or anything like that. You can just kind of say whatever you want. It is nice. Although the things you're saying bring back remarkably traumatic memories.
Well, it is traumatic. Yeah.
The most nightmarish thing happened already. You lost your wife. She's not there. And,
I still say you never know what the future will hold. Because I do think you guys were a good couple.
We were a very good couple. It's just you got to protect that.
I'm praying,
but it sounds like Aaron, there's nothing she could do to rebuild that trust, and there's no you without the kids, so it doesn't sound like.
Yeah, I mean the kids. Well, and the worst part is the kids would talk to other people, not me. They talk to their grandparents, my parents, and they would say like, and it's heartbreaking that they didn't feel like they could say it to me, but they would say to my mom, April just doesn't seem to care about us anymore. April doesn't seem to spend as much time with us anymore. And April is, and you're just like, and they're like, we don't really feel like going to dad's as much anymore because we're worried what kind of mood April's going to be in.
Oh boy.
And then you find that out later, like after the fact. You're like, you know, if somebody would have told me this, I'd have been out months earlier. Like if somebody would have just told me that's how my kids feel, I would have said, well, this shit all stops today.
Right.
But
yeah, and you're not saying you didn't make mistakes at all.
No, I fucked up big
Oh,
time.
he did.
I mean,
he knows he fucked up. He fucked up big time. This is a massive L. This is a big ass failure. I mean, this is huge.
But it again, and everybody has
hanging out with
autonomy over their life, though.
Aaron, I
Everybody
say
has
this with
free
love.
will.
This is,
I know,
you
I
know,
know.
but this is, you fucked up. You failed horribly. Tragically.
Lila.
This is traumatizing. Everybody that's watching this right now is like, oh my God, that
What
is
a failure.
what a goddamn nightmare. It's like a train wreck. You can't keep your eyes off of it. You know what I mean? You're like, wow. Anyways.
I think you did.
I'm saying
Spooky Pen says, as a child who was neglected and had to watch substance abuse, the resentment his kids will have will be lifelong. Hope the coke bumps were worth shedding that trust. Ugh.
I
Thank you,
keep
Spooky
thinking
Pen.
of the 16-year-old kid. It's just like, what's the other kids are way younger, right? I just keep thinking it's like, what's going on with my fucking
Rekieta
parents?
sounds like
Yeah.
the White House. Thank you, Sam. That's funny. Renee Villarreal, good people are unrecognizable when addiction takes over. Sad that Aaron lost his wife, but I hope Nick and his wife in April want to get well so they can heal. Yeah, I want that too. It's really sad.
Yeah, I'm
I just
sure
didn't
they'll
think
be all
cocaine
right.
could do this to people.
problem is,
Oh,
like,
wait,
you can't.
cocaine. I don't
Yeah.
think it was just cocaine either. You know, not
problem
not
is,
for
there
April,
was
but
booze.
like
There was
cocaine and
booze.
horniness.
Cocaine and booze. I mean, you can't outrun it though, and that's what they're trying to do. Like you have to just admit it and let it have its day and deal with it. The problem is they're all still trying to outrun it and outsmart it. You can't.
Well, then what do they have? And also, what do they have ketamine for then? What's
I don't
that?
know. I never saw any. I don't think.
Do they have any livestock?
Yeah, they have horses. No, they don't. I've never saw any ketamine use that I know of.
Well, yeah, but why do they have it?
Well, to use it, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's a tranquilizer. It's like, I mean, yeah, it's so bizarre. Yeah.
Yes, maybe it's to tranquilize the horses.
That's for horses.
Oh boy.
So, Lila, I'm confused. You thought that this was an L for me then? Or no, I'm just kidding.
I mean, can I be honest, Aaron, you did.
Oh.
I feel like Ashton was about to say something nice. Get her back on.
Herself. It's fine. Shitlips, he's only saying this because Nick can't respond. Get Masterson on. He knows Nick better than this grifter.
Really? The guy who hung out with him. The guy who hung out with him almost every day for 6 months. Get fucked.
Aaron has nothing to lose at this point. He's a giant L. There's no more to be lost.
Chrissy, just read the chat. He's only saying that because Nick can't respond. Call Masterson. I don't have his number.
Masterson wasn't there. Was he part of the four-way? I mean, did you and Nick have a little thing too?
I never.
Unless you were in the hot tub, you can't speak on this.
Exactly.
Did Kayla show you pictures of her family? No. Then shut up. Okay. It's enough.
This is now for an irrelevant super chat from Brady. Can you ask Ashton why she blocked me on X for simply asking her why she's retweeting pro Amber Heard bot accounts? Love you, Chrissy, and grats on the baby. Ashton, do you want to unmute yourself to respond?
Yeah, I don't really know the account they're talking about. If I see like a tweet or something that I agree with, or it's like newsworthy, I'll share it. Or maybe it's a horror thing. Maybe it happens to be shared by a pro Amber Heard. I don't really look at the actual account. Like when I retweet something or like something, it doesn't necessarily mean it's the account that I support. I feel like that's most people on Twitter though, when they share something or like something. If I block it, it's probably because you're spamming me.
And also, Brady, if you're saying some bullshit, okay, Ashton doesn't have time for that. Okay, she'll block people if you're just being asked. We don't have time for that. I blocked someone today who said my voice sounded like helium, and I said, you know what, you get a block. If you don't like my voice, then I'll just block my voice out your life. How about that?
Block all Bradys.
Yes, all Bradys are now blocked. Good day, sir. Bubble tea is a drink for homosexuals. Why would I want to choke on balls after I love bubble tea? Goodbye,
Good
Zach.
point.
Good day. Oh my God, there's so many random little super chats. Aaron, any other thoughts? I feel like you're having a cathartic venting session here.
I'm having a cathartic run. I think I'm due for my next breakdown. If I don't get to sleep in about 13 minutes, I think the next breakdown should hit. But,
you should sleep. You should sleep, and I should pump my boobs because I feel like I'm about to.
I actually, you know what? I think we're both going to do that before we go to bed, and then
They call you Mooby for a reason, don't they?
Mooby?
You know what, Aaron? Thank you for taking out all the elephant-sized skeletons and throwing them out.
Yeah,
out into the atmosphere. You know what? I do think that it's brave that you're being honest and that you have admitted that you fucked up in this situation.
Yeah,
this was a failure, and that's okay because you're moving forward, and you're not addicted to cocaine. Thank God, that is a blessing. Because if that would have happened,
who has money for that? Also, it ruins your life.
yeah, right. There's that too.
But it is expensive.
They're all going to be okay. I think.
Everyone's gonna be fine. This is the ebb and flow of life. You either you live long enough to be the what is it?
You can do this.
You know,
hero villain.
You either die the hero or become the content.
Become trans.
you either die the hero or become the content. I mean, how beautiful is this, though? I mean, God, life is interesting. Here is Nick Rekieta talking about trials and cases. Now look at us. We're talking about his future trial and case. I mean, life is coming full circle.
Yes.
It's kind of, you live long enough to be the hero or you die to be the content.
How strange. Nick Rekieta's my Johnny Depp.
Wow. Yeah. Miser says, Aaron, what percentage of blame do you place on Chrissie for cursing April in the George Floyd selfie mockery event?
See, now that makes me really sad because that was a really beautiful time in our relationship where that was one of the funny things we could talk about, and you guys were very excited to come tell us about it, and
that was so much fun. We had so much fun. That was the first time I met April. She picked me up from the airport. She says, I know this is weird, but can we go to the George Floyd Memorial? I was like, yes.
Well, and that's kind of
with a good time.
Yeah.
That was kind of the tough thing with April and the internet, though, was like she loved doing stuff like that, but then it was hard for her to handle the feedback that would come with doing something like that. So it was this double-edged sword where, you know, she's like, oh, Aaron, I really want to do this. It'll be great. We'll take pictures. We'll post them online, this and that. But then when people would say shitty things about her going to George Floyd Square and doing that, that would really have an impact on her, and that would really affect her and affect her day to day. So it was she was good at what she did. She wanted to do it. She asked me to do it, and she hated the job she had. I was so excited that we could bring her aboard, but it broke her down, and then in turn broke us down in a way. And honestly, probably you could argue maybe softened us up to expose ourselves to this kind of thing that ultimately led to our
softening,
downfall.
Exposing. Everything's happening.
Now you go empty those tits.
They really hurt. If I get a clogged duct because of this, I'm gonna be really upset.
Clogged duct.
Everything, it hurts really badly, and I have to massage them, and I have to put hot pads on them.
Oh my God, everyone's erect now.
Okay, one final super chat from the squid. Nick did nothing wrong. It's the cursed Sonichu medallion that caused all of this. Yeah, I believe it too. I believe that it's Sonichu because he received a cursed medallion and he put it on.
Oh, okay.
Yes. You die a streamer or you live long enough to be the content.
Miser, final super chat. Right. George Floyd selfie mockery event body count. 1 dad for Chrissie, 1 wife for Aaron. Worth it.
Fuck off.
Oh.
Jesus. Suck my dick. Fuck you. Jesus fucking Christ.
Wow. That's fine. My dad didn't even watch the show, so he wouldn't be upset.
He's watching it from heaven.
No, I bet he's not watching it from heaven.
He's busy.
Why would he start now? Why would he start in heaven? Like when he can do anything.
SimpCast is heaven to us. We love it here.
All right, we're Aaron, I love you. I think everything's gonna be okay. Everything happens for a reason. It sucks right now, but there'll be a reason for it soon.
We'll be all right.
Mhm.
And Lila, thank you very much for reminding me. I'm taking a massive, what was it?
L.
Thank you, sweetheart. That's very much appreciated.
Aaron, I say this with love, okay?
Yes, no, I understand.
You're a
Now-
big loser, Aaron. She says it with love. But no, I'm just
Love.
teasing. She's teasing. She says it with
I'm
love.
The
teasing.
lesson is stay away from hot tubs, everyone.
You tell, and Lila, the next time you see our good friend Alex Stein, you tell him that I am very much impressed with him. He was very, very cool. The night of the arrest, he called me and he talked to me for a while, and then Keanu interrupted him, so I hung up on him. No, no, Alex was actually really cool. I haven't talked to Alex in a long time, and
Are you coming on the show?
yeah, I'm gonna come on the show. God, I think it's Tuesday or Thursday. I can't remember.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna be
Awesome.
on with Vic.
Okay.
I'm not sure, but yeah, Alex was. I just want to say that to everybody, to publicly. Alex was super fucking cool. Obviously,
Good
Chrissy and Keanu and Gino, this whole time, these last 7 weeks or so, have been fucking amazing. I've had a lot of friends and family that have been really supportive, and I would be a much bigger wreck than I am now had I not had the support system that I had, and two of the 3 women on the screen right now are a big part of that. The other woman who's off screen in Keanu's place is a big part of that. Gino.
Thank God
And
for us. Yeah.
so thank you guys
Gino's the
very much.
best.
And Ashton, if you can see, I'm wasting away. They're getting so small. Look at
Fourth
this.
time. He does it a fourth time.
Oh my
He's done it
goodness.
again.
All right, I have to go. I'm dying.
Go.
Bye.
Love
Bye,
you all.
guys.
Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you next time. Bye.
See you next time. Bye.